There we go. All right, now the stream should be live on both Twitch and on YouTube. So a little bit of quick edit news as well. But before that, if you don't know what run you're in on right now, we are doing the Melee Gods. The Melee Gods return to see if they can defeat Anomaly stuff as melee only. So streams up on both. Lower latency on Twitch, better video quality on YouTube. But yeah, 500% no pause as always. So hardest difficulty, RimWorld, no pause. The new, man, it's already been out almost a month. Anomaly DLC, and we're doing melee only. Melee only. Sammy from YouTube. Anybody here, Sammy? Louise, Kip, Stunned, Nerzul, Matt, the Squire, Seldoon on both screens. Varelfin, Ryan, and Jordan, welcome in. Double salute. How's it going, Bearded? Alrighty, let's get in. It's been almost a week since I played, so I'm trying to remember where we were. Oh, right. Edit news really quick. So, the very first Anomaly run has been fully edited. Very first Anomaly run fully edited now. And it is rendering, and then it has to process and all that kind of stuff. So it should be up probably Monday. So if you've been waiting for an edited version of the first Anomaly run, should be up on Monday. May the 4th be with you. Oh, yeah, hang on. Is the first run losable? We almost lost on the last stream. Yeah. The entire base burned down, and everyone was at like 10 HP. So yeah, it's losable. I have my wife got me like a real lightsaber for my birthday. Hang on. It's like a heavy duty one. Like, it's real. Wrong color. It can do all colors. It's fine. It's fine. Stab my other monitor with it. All right, May the 4th be with you. Let's get started. Go on, Banana. TH. Ali, welcome in. Ollie. Thanks for the video. Oh yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. All right. Careful of that thing. I might put an eye out. All right. So I had to make sure the recording's done. So speaking of edits, I had to make sure that was going. Let's get in there and see where we left off. So there was a patch. Apparently the patch is buggy and a lot of people are not receiving raids. But we have it set to 100% anomaly events, so maybe that doesn't impact us. Who did I align with? It has 46. It's a fancy, expensive one. So I can do any color. It had 46 presets of colors and settings and sounds, and it's pretty fun. Don't burn your fingers. That's what I was saying when I was playing around with it yesterday. I was telling my wife, I was like, man, if this was real, imagine how many people just accidentally cut off all their fingers and stuff. Only at 6 pawns. Oh, it's partially because of us. So how the melee gods have to procreate, how they have to spread. So speaking of, that's where we are currently at. That's one of the most important things. We actually finally found some more tough pawns. So Ragnar is in a coma, right? Oh, he came out of it. So we're gonna recruit him. He's already a melee god. And then Val, if I remember right, yeah, they are another tough, and we're gonna get them when they pop up. We also have 2 people in caskets that are ready to go. This one we need to find a way to get rid of Crumbling Mind, and then the other one in here we have to get Mind Wipe. So how are we doing on Go Juice? All of our Go Juice burned, but we were back up to 20. So for anyone that didn't see on the last episode, the last stream of this, the entire base got destroyed. We almost lost. We actually did have a death. And it was a kid, so we had our kid die. Everything burned. Let me show you the chart. Yeah, look, we went from 107,000 wealth to 79,000. There are mods for lightsabers in. Had a repeat of the vampire fire incident. Yeah, pretty much. All right, so we were. All right, we have the cloning. We were waiting on this. We were getting the double walls up. We have Shamblers currently visiting us. And yeah, how are we on these quests? I want to go do. We need to get the quest done for one of our items. Okay, there it is. So we'll need to go do that. How close are we on rituals? We're ready for rituals as well. And how many genes are ready to transplant? This one's gonna be ready. So we got Ragnar. There's one. 15 days, so that's pretty soon as well. Matt's already ready. 29 days. So we have 2 that are ready. We have Val to turn. After these Shamblers are off the map, we'll do our rituals and see if we can get another tough bond. It's been really tough to get tough bonds. Oh, right. We have to mind wipe. That's right. Mind wipe Christopher. That's right. That was the next thing we were going to work on. Eileen, 18 months. Thank you, Eileen. The great old ones demand monetary sacrifices. I will instead give it to you because screw the great old ones. Blasphemy. Go on, Dino. Little girl, welcome in. Seabed. Anyone else having audio fade in and out on YouTube? Yeah, no one's mentioned it, so yeah, just let me know. You got a blind healer creep join? Oh, they're so good. Healer had disappeared on you. Yeah, we got lucky on my last playthrough and the healer stayed the entire time. He just permanently joined us. Could have sworn you said Matt was expendable. Oh, one of the most expendable. So I mean that for like caravan and stuff. So basically, when you are playing RimWorld, you have to know who your primary pawns that are more expendable are. So it doesn't mean they are expendable. It just means that if you go through the order of operations on who goes to the front line first in a hey, brain wipe's done, on a difficult situation that you can't do anything about, you got to know who to throw up there. And sometimes it's someone that's just incapable of violence, right? Like incapable of violence can hold the line sort of thing. So pins a little bit. All right, let's go to we're gonna put the flares there, and then what other packs do we want? So anyway, Matt was one of the ones that we were sending out on caravan because if something happened to him, he's not doing much else. Let's go on, Heather, welcome in. Your gods of melee return. All the pawns are your friends, are not expendable. You got 2 permanent creep healers? Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, the creep joiner healing, unnatural healing is so good. All right, we are currently getting more blocks done. We are out of steel, but we have a little bit more to mine here. Oh. Keep an eye out for tough bonds. Is it one where they have the linked brain issue, the only one that can't be fixed? I think that one can also be fixed. Can't it? I thought we tested that the unnatural healer and healer serum can heal it. Yeah, that's the main one. If you have a healer or well, I guess the crumbling mind is not easily fixed either, right? So crumbling mind and dupe sickness are the 2 that are pretty difficult to deal with unless you have like an unnatural healer or somehow have mech serum. Yeah, that's true. You can do death refusal on crumbling mind. Like that is one option if you've gotten to that, which we haven't in this one yet. We haven't seen the corpse. You can't clone someone with unnatural healing. You can't clone creep joiners. Alchemist is healer on the top of your list. Healer is self-explanatory. The Alchemist is okay. Yeah, I don't think theirs is anywhere near as strong, right? Like having a healer mech serum on a 6-hour cooldown is pretty insane. Trim, thank you for the 6 months. Dropping by from YouTube, deliver some Bezos books. Thank you. Hey, Gray Paul's here. Like that music. After the song's done, we'll do our rituals. I'm not interrupting it. Wookiees dropped right on him. Oh, that sucks. He got stabbed through the heart and died instantly. Ouch. Come on, tough. Where can you see the progress of the fluid ideology? There's what it is. Yeah. So proselytizer is kind of a wild card. We might change that one. Watch my stream on both platforms. Thank you. And the runs past few weeks. Thanks. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching them. Time zones. I understand that one. Yeah. No worries. Finally getting some scans. Nice. So there was a patch since I last played that shouldn't impact this playthrough very much unless it's bugged, which some people are reporting a bug where they no longer get raids or raids are really far apart. We don't know if that also impacts anomaly events, but if we get like next to nothing, we'll just start provoking a lot. Song's a banger. Yeah, I really like this one. Going King English. The melee gods. All right, the song's over. Let's run our rituals. We are looking for tough pawns. Proselytizer is good in general. It's a good one, you know, as a like fourth one or whatever. We don't super need it, but it's better than our other current options. Later on, we'll probably switch over to transhumanist for the mood. You guys working on the fix? Yeah, I imagine so. River, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, River. Very much appreciated. Almost full calendar year. And Reaver, brand new sub. Thank you, Reaver. Thank you, River. The only song you think rivals that P music track? It's good. I like the whistle song as well, which is what? Abandoned by the Light or something like that. Something with light in the name. I'll learn the names eventually. I'll remember the names eventually. I've been told like 10 times. It's interesting how I remember like stats and important things on RimWorld, but the song names like, Rice. That's a dangerous name, child, to be entering the colony. We are going to raise him and see if he gets tough. Potential Rice. That's a dangerous name, kid. You're playing with fire. Coming in our colony. Named Rice. All right, we do have to arrest him and convert him, speaking of proselytizer. Wait. No, we don't. Why do I keep saying that? Well, he came from a ritual. I'm just so used to arresting kids from the single phase run. Fodder is an easily understood title. Cassandra have not had an event in 40 days. Yeah, that's the bug. We'll see if it happens with Randy. Staggered rate issues, the patch affecting all storytellers? I don't know. I definitely know it's affecting Cassandra. Multiple people have come and told me that. Does he like astronauts? Oh no. There's a single phase watcher. Why did I still do it? Oh god. You know what? We need him to lose his humanity. It's fine. Sorry, old habits die hard. You see a child, you send them to prison. Welcome to RimWorld. Can't believe I still did it. My base looks like a simple meal. You see the new update for Anomaly? Yeah, I was just talking about it. Yeah, it's bugged at the moment for a lot of people, unfortunately. All right, major break on the kid, so he'll lose his humanity soon. Gift, where'd you guys leave us? An advanced component. Oh, wow. Well. We'll be using that in a helmet. Been playing on Cassandra without issues this patch, but 9% anomaly events. That's what I was wondering too, if like it doesn't impact anomaly events. But for instance, I know people are doing the SDM this morning, the Rimmanship, which I couldn't attend this morning. And they're all having the same thing, and that's vanilla against Cassandra. And they're all like skipping raids, and it's just... I've had 2 people message me on Discord that are doing it, tell me that today that I should be glad I didn't do today's, that it's boring because there's no events firing. Grown-up daycare. Solo mech run, the one thing you didn't expect to be annoyed are the rituals. A lot of the rituals are always crap, yeah. Very hard to get those up higher when you're going solo. All right, let's go ahead and get the double doors set up on these. Finish off these walls. You can go for rituals where the more of the percent quality comes from like room impressiveness and being from like a lectern. You could also make your solo pawn a leader, which is going to make their expectations higher, but you know, might be worth it in order to get that extra percentage on the events. Rituals. I think we ended up doing that on the solo Mechanical run, actually, if I remember right. All right. Things got a little dicey last time, though. We did have a pretty scary raid. What am I doing with toxic waste right now? I'm just dumping it out here right now. We might deal with it eventually. It's being blocked. He can still go there. These are walkable, believe it or not. They're just not. You can't build this here while that's in the way. But if it's already built there, then it's fine. Like Daft Punk could be a chanter. You should be able to have bots do it. That'd be crazy. Why did I add a square between doors? I need to make a video of this. I'll do the very quick explanation. If you don't have this gap here, or you have a single door, and allies, friends, enemies, someone is getting attacked by anything, they will go into this door to take cover, and then when they inevitably die, they will drop their food and guns, and if you have a door here, it'll hold both doors open, and then all the enemies can run in. If you have a gap here, that stuff will fall here, and this door will remain shut. So this, in my first like 1,000 hours of the game, I lost a lot to having no double door or to having double doors side by side, because they would both get held open and enemies would just flood in. So this is a way to prevent that. Pollution is a problem for future Adam. That's right. Is your outer wall made of wood? No. It is sandstone. Sandstone. Okay, well, minor events are definitely firing, so we know that. Shift those doors, went up 180 degree. Yeah, there is a problem when having it the opposite way. That happens sometimes, but it's personal preference beyond that. The main important thing is having a double door with a gap in between, regardless how you end up putting it. Rituals, can't summon many flesh beasts through the provocation one. Not getting knocked out, yeah. I'm not sure how they would go about doing that. I mean, you can get your psychic sensitivity higher. So you could wear like L-Tex gear. You could be psychically hypersensitive. You can get other things to increase it. Like the Void Sight Serum. So there are ways to get it a little bit higher. But yeah, if you're doing solo anomaly rituals, your only real bet is having the shard beacons, the statues, and higher psychic sensitivity. You're definitely not going to have the extra chanters. Is that a Devour Skeleton? Yes. Any tips on improving colonist combat skills in vanilla? So mainly, combat skills don't really fall very quickly in experience. So as long as they're out fighting and just fighting a lot in general, even from like hunting, there is a way to cheese shooting skill if you really want to micromanage it. And that is getting either a smoke launcher or an EMP launcher. If you have a smoke launcher or an EMP launcher and you draft someone and have them attack someone that's awake and standing, or an animal or a bot, they will gain experience. So you can do that if you want. You can draft a pawn that has a non-lethal weapon like a EMP launcher, not a grenade, EMP launcher or smoke launcher, and have them shoot like your mechs or your animals or another person that's researching, and you can train it that way. It's kind of annoying to do. There's also, trainers that you can buy, and that's a very fast way. You can go out, a lot of times I will manually hunt, especially early on, and I'll hunt with everyone, and part of that is to get shooting experience. Part of it's for safety. So those are the main ways, I would say. How is the Hellcat AR? It's pretty terrible compared to the normal assault rifle. It only has 27 range, and it has less damage. Less range and less damage than the assault rifle, but has 2 charges of a fire move that's kind of usually inconsequential. How do you progress difficulty? Easy vanilla run. It's different for everyone, sir. White, I started on the hardest difficulty. I've just never played anything else. Back before Losing is Fun, well, Losing is Fun used to be called Merciless, and that was the highest before they added, a long time ago, Rough was the highest. They changed the name and added Merciless, and they changed it to Losing is Fun, and they bumped it to 500%. So you can either go straight into whatever difficulty you want, and if you're having trouble, try to figure out why you're having trouble, what are your pressure points that's causing the trouble, and then learn how to overcome that. So for instance, if you are going on Losing is Fun, not even 500%, and in the first season you're getting overwhelmed by raiders, it probably means that you are holding on too much wealth or getting wealth too quickly, so that could be part of it. It could also be that your defensive setup isn't great, or you're not progressing through the weapons that help you out more. So there's a lot of things that could be happening that makes you not be able to do the difficulty that you want to. And it's not always combat related. be wealth, it could be food related, it could be productivity related. There's a lot of different things. So that's what I would say. See what your pressure point is, and when you're like confused by that, you can ask if you want, and we can go over that specific thing. But as far as like a huge wide like spectrum thing, there's so many different things it could be that it's very difficult to be like, oh, do this, you know. Polaroid camera base. Sensory mechanites. Okay, that's can't be a good one. The TLDR on Hellcat versus regular. Hellcat has much lower range, lower damage, but has 2 charges of a fire attack that's rechargeable. Assault rifle's better. Hamburguesa con queso. Germ, thank you for the 42 months. Phelan, 60 months. Phelan, thank you for all the support. You feel old, your kids still live with you? Sorry to watch. Can you? 60 months, Phelan. Yeah, that's crazy. Germ, thank you for the 42. Reaver, thank you again for the brand new sub. And thank you, Phelan. Thank you, Germ. Let's run these other ones. Love the guides. Thank you. Miniguns ever good? Miniguns are good. They are very high damage dealing. You can build around miniguns. They're not good for like kiting or anything. They're one of the worst weapons in the game for kiting and things. But they are good otherwise in general. Lots of damage potential. If you want to see miniguns get used against like massive in-game raids, we did in-game raids. We did that in the Dwarf run. Which there is an edit and a full-length version if you want to check those out. Up on YouTube. Hellcat rifles a wall? No, unfortunately. Minigun only run. We did miniguns and chain shotgun in the Dwarf run, so pretty close. I might do a minigun centric run again sometimes because it's been a while. Oh, you know what? I should have used her to make this higher quality before I killed her. Oh well. You're getting bad luck with Ancient Dangers. Yeah, it does happen sometimes. Dwarf run. Iowa. 28 months. It's not 60 or something. It's still a long time, man. 28 months. Thank you, Iowa. One more chance. Miniguns deal a lot of damage. They're one of the highest. If all the damage actually gets into targets, it's one of the highest damage guns in the game. Like, bar none, depending on quality a little bit, of course. Oh, that sucks. But, yeah, they're good. We have skip abduction back up, too. We need to be doing that. Watch the Dwarf run. Fun to have your melee blockers wielding beer bottles. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. In the shotgun tunnel. Yeah, don't need this one at all, so... Operation. Let's, harvest left lung, harvest left kidney, harvest... heart. I think things would run smoother in the ritualist run. If the update came... Yes, I do, yeah. It's unfortunate. I might not even put out an edit of the ritualist run because it was so slow. There was some good moments in the ritualist run for sure. I like the run overall, but it was just really, really slow. Yeah. I don't know. And I also know that I'll get a bunch of comments like, well, you know, you can get bioferrite by just operating on the entities. Like, no, this was recorded before that change. Respect between the color of your shirt and your skin. It looked like you were streaming no shirt. Oh, like, I wonder if the thumbnail looks like that on Twitch. Yeah. If you combine the no wall, no door, and no kill box challenge with Anomaly in-game, what would... Yeah, I think I want to try that again someday. No walls versus Anomaly. I think it's possible. I think it is possible. Enemies are invisible and will just murder you. I still think it's possible. I would have to actually have some melee, not just all Bertha Hubbard. Bradley. Fumiko Bradley. Okay. I would have to have some melee, not just... Yeah, there's things we could do. I'm having ideas already, but... Why don't I build doors next to each other? Well, I just explained it. It's so that both doors don't get held open and enemies flood in. Let's say that Peanut is a visitor and he gets attacked out here. He will go in this door to fight them. If the other door is here and Peanut gets knocked down, he'll drop his weapon and food and it'll hold the other door open and then the enemies will just flood in. Body modern nudist, prime candidate for armor implants. I'm not allowed to have any colonists that are not tough. Sorry. Not in this run. Nemoria, 7 months already. Thank you, Nemoria. And Yorick, 25 months. Sickly Wimp, high mate only, no walls run. Yeah, right. No. Unless you're a sweat lord. I'm a sweat lord sometimes. All right, we need to get someone out to trade. I guess we'll be sending out Matt. How long until Val and Ragnar are up? 0.5, 1.8. All right, let's wait on them. Okay, so longsword, do 2 of those. Christopher, bioferrite. Good level both shooting and melee, though if pawn comes in before shooting 8 melee, is it an auto melee pawn? In my normal runs, I hardly have any melee pawns in the late game because it's better to kill someone from range where they can't deal damage to you than it is to risk being in melee range. So generally in RimWorld, especially the higher pawn count you go, the more lopsided it becomes shooting over melee. Unless you're doing a themed run. Now you can, hey, another melee god. You can, if you would like, get these transformed. It's actually more important that a pawn being used for melee blocking, if that's what you're doing, has better traits and defense than it is at their actual melee stat. They'll get melee stat eventually, but in RimWorld, and in most things, the later into it you go, the stronger that range becomes. All right, Val. Finally, a new melee god. Oh my god, it's been forever. Okay, melee gods do it from behind. Let's go ahead and implant genes into Val. There you go, Val. And we'll get you a real name, because Val isn't a real name. There's some Valerie in chat right now like, you know what? That's true. That's true. That's what Valerie says. The Ascended. I was like, my name really isn't a name. I'm glad you agree with me, Val. All right, there we go. Wait, is that your name? That'd be pretty awesome. The reason why you first stockpile is to shelves. Do I? Shelf. It just depends. Shelf. It's not a preference. It's what I need in some places over others. Yeah, shelves are better than stockpiles, but you don't always need the shelves. We will make more shelves, but we don't necessarily need them at this second. Val isn't a real name, but ZB is. No wall anomaly sounds really tough. I think it would be really tough. Yeah. I think it's technically doable, but it would be really tough. All right, Ragnar. Probably in a day or two. It depends would be a great name for your gamer subs flavor. What would you use brown food coloring for the color? Why brown? Single shelf only run win. Or I can only use single shelves. I do that every run. Yeah, it just depends on what I need at the time. Like, especially now that shelves don't have a quality on them. Don't have quality on them, I should say. Like I said, equality. Have you ever tried a no wall and no roof? No. We'd have to be immune to toxic fallout, and then it would be fine. Color change based on the pH of the liquid. Usually ignore quests and caravans. No. Again, it just depends. I'm about to go on a caravan here in just a minute. I was just talking about that. Yeah, we're going to be going on a caravan. I'm letting them process these drugs, and I want Ragnar recruited, and then we'll send Matt out on a caravan. And the quests, it depends on the quest reward. I didn't really want any of those, or care about those in this run. But there might be. So if I look at the quests again, which one was that? Like, there might be a run where I really need that component. I haven't had a better way to get it. Or a run where I really want that great crafting gene. It's a great gene pack. But this run, I don't need any of that stuff. So there's no reason for me to take any of this. Although there might be, like, tough enemies, which could potentially get downed, which is part of this run. Trying to make a guide to deal with revenants. You're having trouble tracking them down? It wasn't on my list, but I can do that. I actually I like the revenants quite a bit. Dealing with them. It's one of my favorite things. Speaking of, you've reminded me, I need to make some foam packs. Melee got a wall? Yes. I won't go. I won't be expendable. Chasm. 15 months. Thank you, Chasm. And Nyx, almost a calendar Twitch baby. That's right. That's right. One calendar Twitch baby. Thank you. I don't know why I call you Nyx still. It's been 8 months. Red Kinks, not Red Nyx. Thank you for the 8 months. And Chasm, thank you for the 15. I need to ask them, Eileen. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we're getting pretty close to a cup, actually. But as far as flavor, I'm not sure. I haven't asked in a little while. Blind healer. The healer is so friggin' good. But it's risky. We've already had 2, and he's a cook. What are the odds of that? And a cook and doctor. We could have metal horror from him. But the healer is so good, we could bring Ales back up. Oh man, I think we need to accept them so we can get more melee gods, but it's going to be a risk to the colony. Underwood, alright. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. Never mind, I thought I was at the bottom. I was like, why are you still going south? Yeah, let's accept them. This is really risky, but we've already had 2 infestations, man. Sus. We are gonna have them. Oh, I need to convert them. Crap. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, okay. They're converting pretty quickly. All right. Well, we definitely want to use them. They have a natural healing up already. So we're going to knock 2 ales out of here. Oh, we're going to get a lot more melee gods today. Holy crap. How do I discover if they have a bad thing? I mean, I could kill them right now and see if it pops out. That's the best way. Oh, we need to get to the medical bots. That's going to help us run a lot. And we are doing Mechanitor stuff. Okay. So right now we will work on, let's get like our order of operations down here. We're going to get Ragnar recruited. We're going to get 2 ales, which needs a different name. We're going to get them up. Once all that is done, we need to get someone out on the road to trade. We need to start mining steel, and we got to start doing mech bosses to try to get to the paramedic bot. Paramedic bots can't lie, so that's really important. What I mean by they can't lie, if they do surgery to find a metal horror, they can't have one inside of them. They can't tell you. Surgical inspection doesn't do anything right now because we have no signature to look for. So you can do, in fact, if we did the surgical inspection. Yeah, we don't want to give it to our doctor. Anyway, I should do a guide on how that works because that one is a. We talked about it pretty extensively. I don't want you doctoring. We talked about it pretty extensively on the last stream, and it honestly it can be confusing. I think I should do something with that. What is the best dark magic? Oh, we were talking about the rituals. There are lots of really good ones. There is a case for chronophagy being the best because it doesn't only revert age. It doesn't only revert aging related illness and health conditions. It also gets rid of scars, which is pretty powerful. There we go. All right, man, we already got 2 more melee gods today, and this is already matching what our last stream was. Let's see. Wizard. Now, the healer could have just injected Quizzard. We had no idea. Hopefully not. So we'll know real soon. Or, get out of here. Interrogation. You don't even have the option for interrogating until you've seen one piece of flesh. A cat for 17 months. Join the new series, both edited and unedited. Thank you. Yeah, there's going to be missing day 2. Yeah, no worries. There's going to be an edit coming out on Monday for the first one. Skip induction is really good as well. There's a lot of good ones. If you do the inspection surgery and they come out, are your pawns still contaminated or are they useless? Once a metal horror comes out, they come out of everyone they're in from that strain. So if you do an inspection and you find the metal horror and it pops out of that person and it doesn't pop out of anyone else, that means only the person they did surgery on had it. Well, I make him that's a good question. I don't know if you can. Yeah, we might experiment with that. Okay. All right, so let's get ZB set up. Oh, ZB can't even research. It's unfortunate. Now, Quizzard, on the other hand, I think I'm going to make you a production specialist. We need one. We need another one. Actually, no, because you're going to lose out on mining if I do that. So let's put you on mining, then building. Actually, mining, then smithing, tailoring, crafting. Look how good this pawn is. Jeez, we can, if we keep cloning this one, we can specialize them even more. Man, this is a good pawn. Quizzard. Holy crap. Tough, nimble, jogger, industrious, psychically kind, or psychically deaf, kind, good at melee construction, mining, plants, crafting, and intellects. And a melee god. Quizzard. Well, we're going to move you forward here. You're pretty important. And actually, ZB is more expendable now than Matt. Because they're not... Well, that's not true. Matt's still the most expendable. To the end of the line, Matt. That is an absolute god pawn. Like, especially for... They have all the best melee genes, too. So, for a melee pawn, it's maybe the best you can get. So... Luck with your infected Dark Wanderer. He was neither a cook nor a doctor. Good shooter. Healing touch on the blind healer can affect upon the metal horror. Yeah, I was saying that. I was saying hopefully they didn't put it in them. Yeah. Now, there is an important thing to note. When you get the flavor text for how the horror entered your base, it's kind of like how the game generates art. It's not necessarily true. So basically, if a horror can enter someone, and then when it's revealed, the game needs to pick a moment that it could have entered. So, for example, you might get it saying that it was implanted by a tough spike, but it isn't that tough spikes actually implant them. It's that the game used that event as the flavor text for how it entered the colony. That's not actually how it did. And that's why it's confusing. I think I'll make a little guide on it sometime because it's weird. What's the wealth looking like? Oh, the wealth. Yeah, we're well over 124,000. Topics for the raid issue. Oh, nice. Crumbling mine. Crap. I didn't look. The healer didn't hit crumbling mines. It hit something else. I didn't even look that they had something else. It hit either like mechanites or something like that. So I don't know if Crumbling Mind, the kind that they're gonna have, if it onsets. 5.5 days. Yeah, I don't know. Do we throw them back in the sarcophagus? I think we do. Probably hit the crypto sleep sickness. That's what I think too. So I should have waited until that ran out. I'll say, well, yeah. If we run into the problem, I'll update it. Bill, near the beginning of your colony and forgot about it. Just checked it. You have 100 yayo per colonist. Go on, brains. Welcome in. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's put her in there, back in there though. Cultists. Okay, well, we're gonna wait on that. Which kind? Yep, go. Hey, so yeah, our event's happening. This is a smaller cultist raid than the last one, so a lower Randy roll. Here, take your go juice. Go juice. You don't have any yet. Oh, I didn't change you to that drug policy. I didn't change ZB either. Oh well. All right, let's go. Those friggin' chain shotguns. Wait, was that a assault? Get the chain shotgun or something gets brained. Wizard, you need to go get the SMG. Gale's taking a lot of damage. Get on that SMG. Peanut, you need to go. Get out of here. You're gonna die. Jesus, Peanut, get back home. All right. Oof. He would have been down without go juice. Okay, he's fine though. You got go juice, it doesn't matter. He can still walk, he's fine. I'm going to do the remnant spine in this playthrough eventually, yeah. Our plan to. All right, I want to try to get all the Nutrimine from you, all the components. If we can. So pop packs, we're going to keep those. You know what, let's just go through all this clothing. I'm not even going to check it. We'll just remake. We already have rules set up to remake, unless I didn't set those. Yeah, I set them back up after the Great Fire. It's fine. The Great Fire. The very not so great fire. Okay. Love Death Refusal. Yeah, I do want to get to that. We haven't seen the corpse yet, though. Supply ship. I guess we can check. Get rid of some of this junk. Did metal horror pop out of people in cryo storage? I'm not sure, yeah. Or like the people that are out on that one, I'm not sure. Like, let's say you have someone, you have two people metal horror, one's out on a caravan, one's in your base, and they pop. Does the one outside of your base also pop? That would suck, but yeah, I don't know. All right, Quizar, we need to put you back in this, unfortunately. What did you miss? We got 2 more melee gods today already, but one of them has Crumbling Mind. We're going to put them on Crypto Sleep until Sus here can hopefully heal them. We're about to have someone go out on Caravan. Well, yeah, it's not as needed anymore because we had the bulk goods vendor, but we also need to move the drill over to that new steel we scanned. Let's get that. Waste back. Oh, that's not good. I mean, yeah, no, we don't really want the, we wouldn't want a waste pack infestation right there right now. Pregnant woman duplicated while in labor. She blocked out the other version, real one, from birth ritual. Wondering if that's a bug. It sounds like a bug. They gotta use weapons like clubs. They just punch things still down. They use melee weapons, yeah. Can you heal them while they're in the capsule? No. This is the new thing, bioferrite extraction. I guess we might as well just knock it out, right? It's a new song. This is P Music. Why do you stop at excellent beds? It's excellent beds or better. Excellent beds plus 1 connection caps out the comfort. So that's why. As far as why I try to get to at least. So at least excellence. Then you don't need then a dresser just caps the comfort, just a dresser, which is nice. So we'll get these made and then we'll send out that caravan. Which style is that helmet? It is the totemic helmet. Totemic cataphract. You love the caskets we need to freeze dry under people. Your labyrinth obelisk is bugged. Are the labyrinth seeds predetermined or randomish? They are random-ish. Bugged in what way? Does yours not have one? Someone else mentioned that. I've never had the labyrinth bugged at all, so it might be a mod thing, but yeah, what is exactly going on with yours? Playing new DLC or the game development will end at some point? I have no idea. We have no reason to think they're not working on new DLC, but the only people that know are the developers themselves, so. 2.2. Okay, it's fine. I sleep so much better now I have a dresser nearby. Yeah. I second. Okay, it just ended. Good. Way through part 1. So you were live. Did you ever encounter devourers? I have, yeah. 2 or 3 different times. So far, the most devourers that we've encountered was like, was it like 15 or something? And so we just divided and conquered. As a developer, yeah, I'm not. Waiting for the next DLC prediction. Yeah, I will do that. DLCs are shadow dropped. Yeah, they don't tell you that there's a DLC until literally they announce that it's coming out within weeks or months. So when Royalty came out, it was literally like the next day. When they announced Royalty, they were like, hey, you know how we aren't working on a new RimWorld? Well, we're not. We were working on a new RimWorld DLC. It's called Royalty. It's out tomorrow. And then Ideology was like, hey, here's RimWorld Ideology. It'll be out in like a week and a half. And then Biotech was like 4 weeks. And then Anomaly was like a month. So, yeah, the longest lead up time we've ever had was Anomaly. And that was knowing a month in advance. you secretly talented? No. Am I really a developer? No. I'm not. It's harder and harder for people to believe that. I'm in the credits now, but I'm in the credits as a tester. Bug tester. Am I psychic? Only a little bit sometimes. Oh, I didn't change the bag. That's what's going on. Whoops. Last 5 stages have your obelisk dude almost as disappearing pawn, etc., and then stuck in limbo, loading the labyrinth. Yeah, I've never had that. So I don't know if you have a mod screwing with it. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. You can always ask in like the RimWorld Discord or in our Discord if you want. But yeah, I haven't had that happen myself, so I'm not sure. Never seen us in the same room. As a programmer, no, I'm not. Of course not. Meme, they were the 15 months, meme. When was the last raid event? Like, it just happened. Whoops. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Stress signal. We might go do that one. Does have potential on giving us, like, Architect stuff. It's rare, but... I'm in the credits. I knew it was going to start with an A. That was a guess. Yeah, sorry, French. I haven't ran into that bug yet, so I don't know how to fix it. I know someone else said they had that happen. And it... Constantine. Cable dumb labor is kind of unfortunate. He can mine forever. Is that John Constantine? Anus. Boppus Anus? Boppus Anus. Okay. I'm not sure I've ever seen Boppus Anus in RimWorld before. Boppus Anus. Jesus. What a name. Ooh, tough sanguine cannibal. Art will go away though. So this person, and so will social. This person would be great in a normal run, not in this one though. Constantine it is. All right. We'll have to re-ally the Empire. Opus Anus Jesus. Relative of biggest. Yes, yeah. Look at all these auto mods on Twitch. I can see them though, don't worry. Can we keep him? I knight you, Sir Anus. Welcome to the Empire. What do you guys have? Ooh. I know charge lances suck, but they still do a lot of damage. Luckily that one missed. Yeah, we are racking up the melee gods today. Yeah. I was like, when I got on today, I was thinking, I hope we get like 2 more melee gods today. That would be nice. All right. Constantine. Let's go ahead and convert. Convert is off cooldown, so we also need to convert sus. 1.6 days on that, okay. Right. Now we need to befriend the Empire again. How far away are they? They're not that far away. We can go drop some stuff off. I don't want to wait on drop pods. I don't want to get attacked by them. Although it could be a way to get some mono swords and stuff. Yeah. Wait a minute, they can't attack us. You killed Anus, you monster. Rescue the down one for rep. Yeah, I could have. It's okay, though. I actually think... Oh, no, Devours. Please don't be a big roll. Please don't be a big roll. 10. Are we still on We're probably still on adaption for all those people getting down last time. Okay, last time we did this by feeding a kid to them and then killing them while they were eating the kid. So, why mess with something that works, right? Why? I did what? Nothing. Nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, there's two by themselves. Go. Hey. Back here. They didn't eat the kid this time. Oh, hurry up. Kid, go open the door. Go open the door. All right, kid, just go back. We'll just get eaten one at a time. Well, that guy's dead. Okay. That one's by itself. Go. Oh no, it's gonna hold the doors open. See what I mean? We really need that double door. We're gonna have to kill them one at a time very quickly. Go. One at a time. That one's by itself. The other ones are attacking walls. Get him. Yeah, they're split up. We're fine. Those ones are still on walls, so... As long as they're one at a time, it's not a big deal. Eventually, we'll have, like, 40 of them at a time or something, which is going to be a big deal. Two at a time, we should still be fine. Yeah, no problem. Fine. Clicking makes it go faster, that's right. Glad you know. Another keyboard ruined by coffee? Uh-oh. Geological landforms just screwed it up? Okay, that's good to know, because I actually did use that once. Haven't done much anomaly content. What are these shards for? Shards are a reagent for some different things, including certain rituals, certain structures, and turning people into ghouls. So it's a resource. Oops. Yeah, that was fine. Good idea to make masterpiece and legendary stuff on your pawns on 500%. It depends. If those things are helping them kill faster or survive more, and then the amount of extra raid points you're getting, then always yes. So I call that wealth that defends itself in my guides. So like, even if I'm on day one, a legendary assault rifle, I'll take it. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, too much wealth for that legendary assault rifle. Flash beasts as well. And the wall, okay, it did get shut. Should be okay though. Flash beasts are very weak in melee. Oh. Crap. We gotta get those double doors done. We're back. Okay, let's go. Double wall, doing some heavy lifting this run. Growth moment for potential rice already. Okay. They came to us with basically no learning, so... And almost out of growth tier, which is unfortunate. But maybe we get lucky. Oh, I had Christopher with us. Whoops. Sorry, Christopher. Did not mean to draft you, actually. Alright, well, Steadfast is good. He's still potential rice. How many hours I have in RimWorld on Steam? About 6,100, something like that. Let's see what it is now. 6,138. Alright, we need to get those remade. Alright, Peanut's working on it. A lot of hours. You're above 250,000 wealth. Does it really matter? Not on 500% because you're already at raid cap, unless you're like solo pawn, and then you're close anyway. Yeah, that looked like a low roll too. Yeah. Yep. Although we are pretty low on pawn count still, and we have we do have adaption because we killed. Yeah, so that's like probably a medium Randy roll plus adaption from us killing the sacrifice pawns, and we don't have a lot of real pawns still. We'll get there today, though. New patch notes look good? Yeah. That would have been nice for my ritualist run. Hours do you have answering the question about how many hours? About 6,000 as well. Have I uploaded? No, I have not. My days off weren't actually days off, unfortunately. Skip Abduct is ready again. We're going to use that on cooldown. Then we also need to get them out of the casket. Got a lot to do. I hope the next expansion will be more about exploration. Yeah, I would love that too, especially doing stuff out in the world. Exploration. Unwavering Grump. Greedy, trigger happy, plants. Yeah. Harvest, left lung, harvest, left kidney, harvest, heart. How long until the cloning is back up? Got 12 days, rituals in 6 days, conversions coming up. Okay, let's open this again. Ancient complexes extended to actual dungeons would be really awesome. Yeah, but it isn't wealth for so wealth is only one calculation for raid points. Just abduct someone through the void? Yes. And as long as you have the stuff to do it. Alright, so Quizzard. We need to wait until the crypto sickness is gone. Okay, that is gone. So let's see if Crumbling Mine is not on set enough. Nice. Crumbling Mine is gone, and we got a Flesh Tentacle. It's a win-win. Oh, that's really good. Fantastic. All right. Great. Ragnar is 1.2 still. Someone not dealing with Ragnar? Why do you have 0% movement? Oh, he's in a go juice dependency coma. Whoops. So administer 1 go juice, administer 1 flake. I think I'd check that. I haven't been looking over here either. Ghoul material, we're not doing ghouls in this one. And we have mind wipe, so. There we go. There we go. Okay. Steel's coming up again. Let's get another one of those down. Even more drugs. Yeah, he was already like 36 days in or something. They'll diet. The coma is at 30 days. I think he died at 60, right? I think it needs repair. Yeah, you guys should be able to bring him in now. Oh, you're in wall zone, right? You get weapons, get added to Anomaly. I mean, the Bioferrite Longsword is the best melee weapon that you can craft in the game. So I guess kinda Bioferrite has added a new sword in a weird way. But the Incinerator, as it turns out, ends up being the best at actually like destroying corpses and crap you don't need, more so than in combat, because how fire works in RimWorld. The Hellcat rifle is not great. The crossbow is okay, actually. So it's usable as a supplementary weapon. Excuse me, especially early into the game. That one's okay. Is the game broken since the update? There's already a patch out on the unstable. So if you mean you're not getting raids, yeah, there was a bug where you don't get raids outside of anomaly events. And you can go download the unstable update. They just hot fixed it just like 30 minutes ago or something. If that's happening to you. If it's something else though, I don't know about that. All right, so we're gonna go trade. Get Matt out on the road. I might go do that village soon too. So Matt, camel, Matt and a pack of camels. Smoking's bad for you, Matt. Go do it. Isn't communing with a void bad for you? No. It's not. Don't you turn this argument around on me. Or maybe your caravan has a tragic accident while you're out, you know? Just chill. Chill, Matt. Alright. Melee gods. Social drugs. Melee god. Okay. There we go. What's the next objective for you right now? My next objective right now is to go get some of this traded off for more things that we need. We're actually mining steel again, which is good. So the big one, aside from just getting more people, which is what our objective is permanently, is to get to paramedic mechs. And so when Matt is back from this, we're going to fight a Diabolus. Hey, another one. Yeah. Nice. This is crazy how many of these we've added today already. That's how these go, though. Oh no, a spider. Unobtrusive spider. You know what? That's too long. I'm just going to go with unspider. Unspider. Okay. Peanut, make this good. Spiders give me flashbacks from single phase run. Do that, your game doesn't slow down when at speed. No pause. The no pause mod does that. There might be other mods that don't force game slowdown, but the one I use is no pause. Okay, so we mainly need advanced components. We'll also look at their trainers while we're here, though. Plans, There's an architect leg. Speaking of, we need to go to that settlement. Okay. Components. Advanced components. You guys only have 2? Only 2? Could buy plasteel. We haven't scanned plasteel yet, so buying it instead would not be a bad idea right now. Alright, we'll do that. Then we'll hop over here. See how many they have. How long until the cloning? First out to play with barracks the first time in a long time. And it's so much easier. It's so much easier. So much better. Chance for only ghouls. I am going to try it only ghouls, yeah. I'm thinking about having it so we can only have incapable violence and ghouls on some run. Am I doing ghouls this time? No. Are you using excellent beds, hospital bed? We have a masterwork. It doesn't really matter. Moment is why. There's no reason to. There's no reason that I am or am not. It's just whatever. Okay, we'll grab that. And not getting lucky on this. Only ghouls. Right. Let's put one of these up here. Yeah, but no specific reason. I could change it, but it's whatever. So like OnlyFans, but it's for ghouls. Exactly. Yeah. Only ghouls command when you do. Yeah. Let's go on. Flame, welcome in. Dead Life Dust is fun. Yeah, it is. Pretty good too. I'm gonna actually use some of that in this to as bait for the Devourers. Oh, that means we have no art again because of Christopher. We still have to decide. We should. It was in our rules that we were going to mind wipe Christopher if this happened, so we should probably just do it. It sucks, but you know, it's just one of the theme rules, and if we're gonna abide by them, we should do it. So, all right, mind wipe, brain wipe. Let's get the statues for it. Right now, the kid. 10.9 days. We can actually get rid of the coma though with the healer, so it's not that big of a deal if we wait 4 days. Okay. Have mercy on Christopher. What playthrough are we doing? We're doing Melee Gods. Exclamation Run. What are the creepy hats? These are cataphract helmets, but they're in an ideology style. I'll show you in one sec. Yeah, we did not get a lot of advanced components. So I guess we'll just grab gold with our leftover money. Yeah. All right. So the ideology style is totemic. So totemic gives you different looks for all of these things on the list, and the one that we're using is cataphract. Brain wiping the prophet. Well, it's either that or killing him. That was one of the rules, right? Totemic marine helmets look cooler. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. They look like predator helmets. But oh, what's the purpose of mind wiping him? It will bring back his humanity. All right, Matt is back. Got 7 days on this. Why aren't these doors getting done? Oh, are we out of... Oh, we're out of blocks. Make sandstone forever, make sandstone forever. Okay. Another devour attack. Why? And we have less wealth this time, and this time we got hit with 11, so, yeah. That last one was a little bit of a low roll, I guess. Well, at least they got back in. Quiz can help now, too. Alright. So we want to go out and kill wherever they're divided up at. That's 3. We don't want to do that one. This one. There's one by itself. Go. That one's by itself. Get it? Did they break in? No, okay. There was like a screen shake. So they broke a piece of wall, but they didn't get all the way through yet. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be by itself. Let's go. One's by itself. Go. Start it in. Okay. That one's by itself. Capturing this one would be good. 6 hours. Christopher, come over here. Get rid of one of these tier 1. Oh god. We can deal with 2. That's fine. Yeah, they're still split. We're fine. That one's still attacking another wall. No! I didn't see that one coming from the top. Why didn't he eat him? Oh, it probably got back up. Okay. That makes sense. So it was already on cooldown. Ragnar, you get back inside. Matt, you get back inside. This one is 14. How long have I been playing RimWorld? Over 6,000 hours. Imagine you could tame though. I would really like to tame Chimera. I'm betting there's already a mod for it. That would be kind of a fun mod to just play around with someday. Usually don't play with many mods, as you guys know, but that might be a fun one-off one. Hey, that's the most we've downed in a while, too. What if they change the death on down to this new patch for entities? That would be great. You're really, really happy about that. I don't know if it's true or not, but could just be luck, of course. Now we're going to get way more bioferrite. And more power, too. Okay, so a little bit of monster triage. That one's at 12, 10, 8. Okay, deal with this one. Do we have another doctor yet? Spider can help with doctoring. Destruction. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Okay, so we need to get the bioferrite flooring down in this one now. It's like a year. It's weird, huh? It's weird how you rack up the hours when you do it as a full-time job. Sending 30 devours against abduction chanters would be a lot of... Yeah. I'm sure there are already mods for friendly entities, but... Scaled down your mod list, mostly because you decided to make more themed runs. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with using a lot of mods, right? It's just my preference, so... That's what I like. As long as you're having fun. Okay, so let's get these blocks made. We're gonna go ahead and put some block cutting as a 4 on all these people. And that means I want to go in and change everything. This isn't super needed, but probably should just do it anyway. So 6 is the breakpoint where... Oh, crap, we still don't have these. I need chem fuel. 6 is the breakpoint where you get more normal and above than below normal. So we'll want that on everything anyway. All right, that should help. Already have that one set. All right, so production, biofuel, refinery. Kind of weird to put it right there, but oh well. Everything's weird in this game. Yeah, I didn't have the power generator there on purpose because it was increasing the breakout chance by too much before we had the flooring, but I might add it now that we have that. Can we start a new game with no pause mod? You have the same bug you have now. How do you fix it without going to the save files every time you start a new game? It's not really a bug, it's that you have to check mark no pause on the difficulty settings or else you just don't have it in that playthrough. The only way to fix it if you've accidentally done that is to go and edit the save file, as far as I know. But yeah, you just, like, when you very first start your game, there's going to be a checkbox to use no pause or not. If you don't checkbox that, you won't have the option on that playthrough ever unless you go into the options. Brains was here earlier. He's the maker. Brains, are you still here by chance? I could ask you a question about it. If you are. Too deep. Yeah, it is an unfortunate thing, but I'm not sure it's the bug. I think it's actually intended. Okay. Right, Constantine, where are we at on the convert? 7 hours. Yeah, it's a way to make it so you can't cheat, right? But yeah. I wouldn't mind if Brains added an option to turn it on or off during a already going save. I never really need it for that, but... What weapon are these? These are bioferrite long swords, which are currently the highest DPS, or the highest damaging melee weapon in the game outside of persona weapons, oddly enough. Bioferrite long swords are really crazy right now. Randy is definitely active, yeah. Notes? Yeah. I know, it's a weird thing, but that's what happens if you don't checkmark the no pause thing. Like I said, I think it's intended, but I can understand why it's annoying, especially if you only want to play with certain parts of it, or you want to turn it on after a save is started, or whatever your reason, right? Alright, natural healing in 2 days. So right now, hey, we're finally getting blocks. Good. We need to get the double wall all set back up, and then I might go ahead and go to triple, honestly. Eventually, we want to do auto doors. Not really there yet, but... Maybe I should go ahead and think about it. Well, let's build up some blocks first. I need to fight the Diabolus. Chem fuel can't... It can, unfortunately. Make chem fuel from organic. Do until you have X. We'll do 100. Limit the radius a little bit. Unfortunately, it can. Chem fuel. Cool. Bugs, Randy didn't have enough fun today. So. Always get 3% of swords as a relic. Yeah, that's a good idea. I do that a lot too. And when we did that for the first melee gods. Okay, so current plan, run rituals on cooldown. We need to get mind wipe or brain wipe going. Sus is back up in 1.4 days. We'll do brain wipe after that. Constantine is getting converted and then recruited after that. Man, it's gonna take a long time on him. Our current anomaly research, bioferrite generator, that's fine. We're getting a lot more bioferrite now too. So we can definitely be running more of these. Skip abduct on cooldown. 4.7 days. Twisted meat, we don't care. We need to go trade with people on cooldown as well. Where's the other, like, nearest trading place aside from this? The pigs, right? I forgot that we neutralized the pigs, so we can trade with them. Get our blocks built back up. It's very important as well. Neutralize, yeah. Fire foam poppers. Okay, so now we have this so that when we inevitably get the revenants, we should be able to pop those and be able to chase it down, hopefully. Come back to class. Thank you for stopping in. Floodlight circle on the outside with the trade beacons on the inside. Basically, redraw their... Yeah. Oh, you missed the stream? We've got quite a few more melee gods today already. Surprisingly. Nuke the pigs. It's the only way to be sure. Okay, so things going well. We're just waiting on cooldowns and waiting on getting sandstones built up. We could kill those. It's just crazy. We could. That's a lot, man. Yeah, you can tell we're getting up in raid points. Keep them from getting invisible for a good amount of time. It reveals them and keeps them attackable for quite a while yet. Okay, have we scanned? You know what? Screw it. We'll keep going with it. We need to kill the Diabolus. Let's try to summon Manhunters. And if we do get Manhunters, then we summon the Diabolus. So we want an actual crappy ritual. So we're going to throw this somewhere where it's not touching any of the other stuff. Oh, Ferrite generation. Okay. Actually, don't really care about them too much. It's fine. I mean, it would be nice, though, to have the clothing. All right, we'll do that first. Unnatural healing's ready, so we also need to do brain wipe. This is going to be crazy. All right, let's go. Some of you have taken Go Juice recently, huh? All right. They are together. I don't think it matters, honestly. Tough kind, fast learner, Dominica. We have something else more important to do first. Hang on. Dominica. Was there anything wrong with you, Dominica? We are getting real lucky today. Holy crap. Another melee god crafter. Oh, that's real nice. Dominica. All right. Let's go, Christopher. Increase renews. So. Nice. Converts. Okay. Well, I mean, we go out and trade with them all the time, so I do need to re-ally them. Those are the main way we're getting advanced components and stuff right now. You guys are still on Go Juice, so let's go. Let's go. Make sure you guys close that. Don't want to forget that, and then a raid shows up and comes and kills us. So I haven't had anything as big as that that hate chanter raid that almost got us. So crazy. I just saw someone pop up with 19 melee. Oh, man. These melee gods runs are always like easy until they're not. Like someone asked on the last stream, they're like, can you even lose anything? And then we almost lost the entire run. But if there's a lot of wealth, yeah, it'll be fine. We just hit 150,000 wealth. Is it worth making a faction hostile for a recruit? It is in this one, yeah. Absolutely. All right, let's get a pod launcher here. Cool white dusters. Always play Cassandra, but just yesterday started a new game and switched to Phoebe. Events. Yeah, yeah. So you can fix it right now with the hotfix with the unstable branch, I believe. But that is what's going on. You just happen to switch over to Phoebe and like, man, she really is incredibly slow. Well, she is, but typically not that slow, yeah. Matt, go ahead and chop these up. Nuke my base. Yeah, I saw your first message. I'm not going to nuke my base. What is the style of helmet? It is Totemic Cataphract helmet. It's already in stable now? Okay, so the hotfix is already in stable branch. So just update your game. Were those guys injuries with the new... crap. That one had an artery blockage, so there you go. Destroyed the body in just 7 hits from the Bioferrite longswords. Martin. Actually, point Shambler attacks, no joke. I know, yeah. It's the... In my late game Anomaly 500% playthroughs, massive Shambler raids have been the scariest thing. And not even necessarily Shamblers themselves, is that they are going to open a path in the base. And if the storyteller hits you with something else, you're gonna be, which seems to always happen, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Okay, so we're gonna go re-ally the traders there. So let's load this full of meats. We don't need the meats. And the horns. Get that off first. Plan on getting cataphract body armor as well? Yeah, in the long run I will. Yep. What's up with the thing that looks like a hole in the ground northwest? That's where some flesh beasts came out and attacked us earlier. So it is a hole in the ground. Flesh beasts. I guess we haven't scanned close plasteel, so we'll just buy whatever plasteel we can get from them, which isn't a lot, but... Yeah, that's good enough. Then we'll launch more at them at some point. Okay, already neutral. Oh, yeah, the ones that we killed. Oh, yeah, they're already chopped up. Notice that Shamblers only attack constructed walls. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yeah, so it's good. They're different than sappers in that way, at least. So it would be good to have a mountain base. Yeah. A lot of other things a mountain base has got. Maybe we'll do a mountain base next, because there's a lot of changes that have actually kind of nerfed mountain bases. Okay, they are getting converted way faster. We'll just keep using convert on Constantine. 60, wow. Stop and trigger happy for a 3-year-old. That is great. I would go with tough out of the two, yeah. On a 7-year-old, yeah. All right, so we are going to... let's do the mind wipe thing first. It's part of the theme of the run. The outer walls are done. This is going to be risky, but I think we're going to go ahead and do it. And then we'll know if a natural healer can heal that sort of thing. All right, Christopher, we're going to make you human again. Maybe we should get his room a little bit fancier first. We have the steel to do it. Let's see. Yeah, all right, we'll do that first. We got like so much steel. I know this is going to cause more wealth, but whatever. This will help him to stay human and get that social up and good again. So let's just let that happen. Ooh, a wanderer. We are still on low count. Low pawn count. High mates. Kill them before they link up with someone. You know, yeah. All right, we'll just do it real quick. Get over here next to the table. All right, don't worry about that. So we're yeah, whatever you want. Brain, yeah, I'm good. Good to answer Warhammer questions as well. I'm glad that people are enjoying watching the Warhammer stuff, and I am getting some Warhammer questions. No kill boxes for the melee run, right? Yeah, I might try out some weird things like that, but most of the melee kill boxes were exploit kill boxes, and most of those have been patched already. Having a no raid bug today. Any raids today? Yes. It's already fixed. You can already update your game and fix it, but it doesn't apply to anomaly stuff, and this is all anomaly. Making you human again? Soon. Link with Christopher. I can't have them as a pawn. They weren't tough. Can't be tough. Conversion. Wow. Already, Dominica. Are we ready to implant? Yeah, we're ready to implant, so... Also play Warhammer, one of your favorite games as well. Yeah, I really like playing it. It's not good for the stream, but I like it. I'm glad people in the chat now are answering the question about the coolers, so I don't have to do as much. Thank you. I fixed this quick. Yep. Did you end up asking the question already? Oh, there it is. How big of a difference there is between 2 and 3? You have Total Warhammer 2, and you really don't want to pay 60 for 3. Immortal Empires, I like 3. I like the culmination of all the games. Immortal Empires is the best game mode in my opinion. And so that's the main thing for someone that has lots of hours of the game. The Kislev prologue campaign is good, but you're going to play it once, you know. The Realms of Chaos and its like mini modes and stuff or whatever, I don't really like them too much. My main thing is Immortal Empires. Having the giant map with all the factions. You know, when you start Immortal Empires, there's like almost 270 factions total, including yours. I don't know. It's hard because for me it's worth it, but it might not be for you. But it is different. The AI plays a little bit differently. Some things that the AI do are better. Some things are worse. I do like Immortal Empires. I would say you can wait on a sell. Warhammer 3 does go on sale pretty often. If you don't know the website, not an affiliate website for me or anything like that, but if you don't know the website, there's a website called isthereanydeal.com. Isthereanydeal.com, you can put in the Total Warhammer 3 game in there, and it will tell you where it's currently cheapest, what the DRM is for it, where it's cheapest, the last time it was on sale, if there's any scheduled sales. You can set up an alert for it to tell you when it's on sale. So... Oh, if you don't have any of the games, Brain, if you have none of them, I think now 3 is the best one to start with. Ignoring any of the cost associations. Because with game 3 now, you just get Immortal Empires even if you don't own the previous ones. It wasn't like that before, but they changed that months back. And the combination of the Kislev prologue campaign for being your like first entry into the game is a very good sort of almost tutorial mode to go through, and then you get Immortal Empires with some good... Oh, you do have 2. Okay, my bad. Yeah. Shogun 2, a lot. So I think the thing with Total War, and this is with a lot of games, a lot of people will consider whatever their first favorite Total War game as their favorite and the best. That's just like human nature. My problem with all the historical ones now is that even when they're good, it doesn't have enough variety compared to the fantasy one, right? There's just, like in the historical ones, even the good ones, the factions aren't that different, right? And it's because everyone's human, and it's just barely different. Like there will be some stat difference, but even the like different units between a faction are pretty similar. You just can't get as much like unique stuff compared to something that's literally fiction, right? Fantasy. But it's just, again, personal opinion. Everyone likes different things, but yeah, that's right. No elves. Warhammer World, Fantasy 40k. All right, skip abduct is done. Oh, he came with an armor. Spike nostalgia. Yeah. That is a lot of it. Not to say that there aren't people that just like the historical ones better, even from that standpoint, but man, in Total Warhammer, there are factions within the same race that feel like different games from one another, and it's not even like hyperbole. It's really like that. So I feel like it has the most varied and therefore the most amount of hours that you can get out of the game. Like I have several thousand hours in Total Warhammer franchise, and I feel like I've still only scratched the surface. Ready to move on to DLC? What do you recommend? So Bean, if you are a fan of horror tropes and you would like there to be more threats, more events, more threatening events in the game, I would say you can start with Anomaly and work your way back. If you're not as big of a fan of that sort of thing and you are more in it for, let's say, more of a story, so this is just Shambler approach. We'll just go kill them so I don't have to think about it. This is not Shambler attack. If you're in it for more of the story and base building and stuff like that, I would say starting at Biotech and working your way back is good. So either start at Biotech or Anomaly, personal preference there, and then just work your way backwards is generally what I advise when people ask that. Bringer of Joy. Original Shogun Total War. Got memories of getting those monks just wrecking everything. Yeah, see, so 26 minutes in the past, you said the toxic waste is future Adam's problem. Wonder if he's dealt with it in current time. No. Way in the future. Way in the future. Have flares researched? I do, but I still don't know if I'm going to use them because flares aren't melee. We talked about it in the beginning how maybe I should let myself use flares. So far I've not used them, and I'm thinking about not allowing myself, which is going to suck, but I can see if they work on deaf colonists. I could do that just to see. As soon as I do that, people are gonna be like, run, disqualified. No, I'll check it really quick. Why not? I have not checked that. Nope, it doesn't. Nice. So secondly, deaf do not get stunned by them. You're ready to type it? I didn't use it. I say hi to future you. Hey, future Ricky. Do you miss your old, younger self? Literally hours younger. Thanks for the Total War answers. Yeah, I definitely don't mind talking about it, answering those questions. Things being worth it is always very subjective. Like, to me, it's very worth it, but it's going to be, I'm putting in a lot of hours. And even just hours aside and differences aside, like, worth from just a money perspective is so different from one another as well, right? So it's one of those kind of tricky ones to answer, but drop the flares at your feet. Yeah, I'm probably going to try not to. Focus, thank you for the 14 months. Eric, the Red Mage, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Focus. New way to cure crumbling mime besides healer mech serum? Healer mech serum and unnatural healing. Yeah. Those are your ways at the moment. I'm wondering though if you already have someone in Luciferium and the Luciferium is about to tick over to a heal while they have the precursor to Crumbling Mind, if it'll actually heal it, but I don't know. If you give them Luciferium after they already have the starts of Crumbling Mind, it's too late. Because Crumbling Mind onsets and becomes permanent too quickly for it. But yeah, I don't know how it would work out with if Luciferium's already in them and it's about to heal, like I was mentioning. Not sure on that. World DLC takes you like an hour work, so it's worth it. Yeah. Remember Total War? Rome was so bad. Modern iterations. I really like Total Warhammer. You can check out my runs of it. I'm doing Total Warhammer runs right now on Thursdays. You can always check that. Oh, I forgot Christopher has a fro. And they're up on YouTube under the live tab. Why the floodlights? Because they're bigger and more efficient than normal lights. Look how big the area is. Why lights in general? Exclamation lights. Warhammer is the best Total War franchise has ever been. Yeah, that's what I say too. I've just had your 15th anniversary. Nice. Congrats, Buckers. Congrats. You guys got together around the same time as me and Modwife. Oh no. Next year is 20 years for me and Modwife. Don't say that. I can't say that something has happened 20 years ago and it be still adulthood. 20 years ago, I was playing Smash Brothers on the N64. It was great. It wasn't that I was meeting Modwife for the first time after high school. We're still inhuman. Yeah, we're about to work on it. We're getting his room ready for the mind wipe. Raiden. Near the 2 months. Possible to do 2 innings at once? Yes. You can do all of them at once. We're going to do a run where we do all of them at once. I might do that next. I haven't decided yet. Hey, the obelisk is ready. All right. Quizzard. Is Christopher psychically deaf? No, he's not. But we're not allowing ourselves to use any psycasting this run. 20 years ago, it was like 1985. That's right. Yeah. That's super true. 20 years ago was not 2004. That's for sure. Hell is chat. So our predominant demographic is 28 to 35. And then it's pretty close after that from like 21 to 27-ish. But we have people all the way from age 13 to literally like in their 70s. But for the most part, from the statistics I see on my end, people that watch the channel are in their late 20s at the most. 28 to 35, yeah, late 20s, early 30s. All innings at once, not sure it works. I mean all innings in a single run. I don't mean activating them all at once. Yeah, so you can't have raids happen during like the Unnatural Darkness, for instance. You walked with dinosaurs. 51. Yeah, there we go. So when I say all innings, I mean all innings in a single run, not necessarily at the same time within that run. So maybe I should have been a little bit more clear. All right, Unnatural Healing is ready. Let's go ahead and see if it works on Christopher. We can always clone afterwards. 5. All right, so this room is now extremely impressive. Okay, Christopher, let's hope this works. Watch him just go right back to being inhuman, which would be annoying. Oh, we're not gonna have enough chanters to lower it, right? How close is Dominica? 9.8 days. We can survive without Christopher for, well, he's our, yeah, we can do it. Crazy range of ages, yeah, someone joined the channel when they were 13, I remember, and they're still around, and they're about to graduate high school, which is kind of crazy. Doesn't Royal Ascent get offered only twice? It gets offered twice. If you fail it 2 times, you have to use dev mode to start to give you the quest again. All right, let's do it. We said we were going to. Here we go. All right, Christopher. kind of sucks. But we're going to do it. And we got to hope that Sus can get rid of his coma. Christopher, you better not become inhuman again. For the lore. Keep giving him paste. Because of our ideology, he doesn't care about paste. So paste is not a negative. It's not positive either, but we could do fine meals, make him a little bit happier, but potential rice. Immediately going inhibit again. He very well might. No! No, no, no! Hey! Crap! Wait. It didn't... Well, the healer's gone. He left Deering, canceling the ritual. And he took our friggin' cataphract helmet! Oh, man. Why is it bad? Just part of the story of the run. Well, that sucks. That sucks. So now there's no way to get Christopher out of a coma. So we should probably wait until these are recruited. Sus gave up on you. Yeah, I'm done with this. I gave you lots of metal horrors before you left. Maybe. We didn't let him cook or be a doctor. That sucks. What timing? I was going to go arrest him, but he was already down here. Well. So it goes, I guess. The way it goes sometimes. He used his time window well. Yeah. Why is he in a coma? He's not. He would have been from brain wipe. We're going to brain wipe him to get rid of Inhuman as part of the storyline. And during the brain wipe, Sus ended the ceremony and left. But the healer... the healer, they had to be hostile. So if the healer was hostile, it would. But there wouldn't have been enough time anyway. And it's on cooldown. Why am I part of this cult? See ya. We could clone Christopher and then kill the original Christopher if the clone turns out fine. That's true. But no, I would rather have another melee god from the cloning. that is something we could do though. What do you want? 2 prisoners, 11 days. 3-star 2x mech cluster. Not worth it, Watson. We have others already. See ya. See ya. Inhumanization does not carry over to the clone, no. We saw that on the last, or on the first playthrough. Cultists hate chanters. This is what almost killed us last time. We should be better off this time. We have a double wall, so that alone is going to help. But we almost lost this last time. Okay, everyone. Go do some go juice. Ragnar. I think I probably should make a tunnel for this kind of thing. So far we haven't made any tunnels in this game. But, maybe we should. Alright, let's go. Last time, though, we almost lost because Shamblers had already opened the wall. This time it should be a little bit better. What swords? Bioferrite long swords. They're currently the highest damage melee weapon outside of persona weapons, which is kind of crazy. Bioferrite long sword, specifically when it gets to masterwork, is when they get really nutty. We need to try to make more of those, actually. Yeah, I do plan on doing a playthrough where we do all endings in one playthrough. It's been a long time since I did something like that. We might do that on the next one, I'm not sure. Yeah, see, last time they were actually running into the wall, inside the walls already, so we should be fine this time as long as we keep killing them. What do the chanters do? There's two different kinds of chanters. There's ones that abduct pawns, and then there's ones that's kind of like a psychic drone. It's like a psychic drone siege almost. Chain shotgun. That's the deadliest thing that they have in SMG. So glad we finally have the shield belts. We didn't have shield belts last time these guys attacked either. Shotgun. Much better than last time. Shield belts, cataphract, and namely, the walls not being open. Okay. Alright. Back in. All things are going to be good. Tunnels, yeah, so I can just melee block easier. I think I'm going to make one tunnel with a melee block on it so we can use it. Any tough ones? Yeah, that's what I was checking. Didn't see any. Do have 2 tough ready in here, though. Really need to get the healer mech. Open wall, yeah, that was the big problem last time. The time that we almost lost, Shamblers had opened the wall in multiple places, and this was also open. We were kind of weak, and then Hate Chanter showed up. Would hammers, maces be better for cultists since they get downed? No. Death on down doesn't work that way, so maces aren't less likely. The maces don't have a lower death on down chance. The damage propagation is different, or the damage propagates. So, but anyway, yeah. I would just rather have the highest damage possible right now. But yeah, switching over to maces wouldn't down people more often. On to the next Argonexus stage. Will he retain his title and rank? Yes. Think he'll play on ambient horror mode at some point? Yeah, I think I will at some point. I think my normal runs will probably be on ambient horror. Have a good strategy for Devourers with only melee. Conquer, or divide and conquer. So split them up so that we're always outnumbering the Devourers. Now, if the Devourers get inside, like if Shamblers open a wall and they get inside, I don't know yet. The reason they walked in and set the base on fire is the walls were destroyed. They had a path all the way inside, yeah. Christopher and the kid were inside, but there was a path all the way to them. Yeah, fire caused them to throw them up, but the only way we have to light things on fire are flame swords, and we don't have those yet, but we do have a quest to get some. So, but still, if they outnumber us, it's not gonna really matter. We can't hit them with the flame sword from inside them, unfortunately. So we'll see. Convert is ready. E6. I really do need to get that Diabolus. Getting to the medical bot is pretty important. So let's do what I said earlier. We're going to try to do a crappy ritual, hoping that this is Manhunters. So we're just going to have this kid go out and chant by himself. Junk targets. Yeah, they can focus junk targets is what we call them. Not a good way to keep chamberlains from destroying all your walls yet? No, not really. Practical is best in slots. Jury bracket. Spring below plasteel is a wee bit better. Yeah, and part of it comes down though to it's not just about the raw damage, it's about the choice of attacks that it chooses. So the Bioferrite longsword is actually doing more damage than what it shows on paper because it never does its weak hit. So it's kind of crazy, and it's a very easily gatherable resource anomaly, right? So would Tunnelers be a good option against Devourers? What about Tunnelers make them better against Devourers? Chimera. It's been a while since we got Chimera. Oh man, look at that. Holy crap. 26 Chimera. Are we allowed to use the Diabolus? No. Not allowed to use range mechs. Yeah, right. It always depends, yeah. Yeah, but in general, draw animals. It did not. Oh man, Hunter. Let's call Diabolus now and see if they will fight the Chimera. This could go very badly for us, but let's see if it'll even let us call it in. Oh, it's the starter one, yeah. It's absolutely doomed if it comes in. All right, Diabolus is summoned. Oh god. You guys, very poor time to visit. Tough, lazy Lisa the Dirt Mole. 20 crafting Lisa the Dirt Mole. How do you get 20 crafting as a dirt mole? Wouldn't you like to know? I would like to know. That's why I asked the question. In fact. And you're dead. That would have been a good pawn. Down having a Dead Life Dust. Yeah, we talked about using Dead Life Dust. We might have to do that. That way the consume goes on cooldown. Hey, the Diabolus did show up. Oh, is that one of the... Oh, that's right. Lisa is a backer pawn, right? Yeah. The Wandering Crafter background. I forgot about that. All right, here we go. Will the Diabolus actually kill... Well, it already killed one. I was going to say, will it kill any of them, but... Amazing mechs, amazing devours. Yeah, we talked about using that as well. Worker mechs to do it. Yeah. We might have to use one of those strategies. Two. There's two. Yeah, she's a backer pawn. Yeah, I forgot about her. Yeah. Wandering Crafter. I can't use queens. They have a ranged attack. Can't use anything with a ranged attack. So these are on withdrawal right now, so the Diabolus is actually doing a lot of work. Wow. Are they supposed to be this passive? They are if they're on withdrawal, yep. As soon as they go to... Here they go. Now the Diabolus is probably screwed. Quick, use your AoE fire attack. I know it's raining, but do it anyway. Oh! Oh, it got the attack off. That's surprising. They might withdraw again because of that. Do it again. Good. We did it. We did it. We got the chip. They have withdrawals? No, they withdraw. Not from drugs. They just withdraw. They pull back. That's what it's called. Oh, yeah. We can melee block the rest. We probably should before something else happens, so let's just go do it. Who has go juice? Oh, right, the friggin' door thing. Crap. There's a current bug with that, so we do need to start putting the other walls there in order to be able to block with 3. Do I ever grenade my weapons to drop the hit points or low raid points? No, I don't worry about that stuff anymore, really. Axel Bob, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Bob. I think we can actually take him. Can you go jump them? Yeah, I could, but then they're going to turn on us pretty quickly. That's why I think we should get jump packs, because then we could use that. We could go attack them and then jump back over here. That would be pretty awesome. Melee God undraft special. Yeah, probably not against these. These are like elephants. We would probably be good, though, honestly, with this mini. We'll see. Devour centipedes. Oh, they changed that? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, so that must have been what you were talking about. Yeah, tunneler. The tunneler mech. That's what I was wondering. So tunneler mechs, maybe... Let me see if you ended up answering. Yeah, so maybe tunnelers can't be eaten anymore. If so, then yeah, tunneler mech will be really good for this. Actually, we would want... I don't know. For this specific run. Oh, come on. All right. I think we would have had them outside too. Yeah, it's insane. Insane, these melee gods. I wonder what our next, like, near-death experience will be, because that's how it was the last stream. We're like, oh man, we can do anything, and then we almost lost. Oh, okay. I was actually a little worried that was going to be, the Revenant. Oh god. Right. Only isn't like 2 people. Yeah, the darkness event might be a little iffy. right, nice. Only creatures on drugs. That would be kind of crazy. What was your last colony wipe? I can't remember, honestly. Looks aren't any good for melee or marine is better. I mean, if you like... Yeah, so if you like the item on there, like the jump, for instance, and that's valuable for you, it can be very good, especially because it also leaves open your item slot. Your belt slot is what we usually call it. But... yeah, it can be pretty good. I think I'm just going to stay on Cataphract, though, and we'll just use the belt slot. MS, raid, someone else. I think the big thing is going to be Shamblers letting in Devourers. I think that combo is our most likely set of events to end the run. There are some other things that could happen as well, but I think that's the really big one. Okay, so the chip. For yourself, though, so you just wait with it. Oh, you mean, yeah, the ones at the final event? Well, not all of them. There is one you don't necessarily have as much control over, I suppose. The one from the monolith, but out of the void structures, yeah, that's true. Okay. Let's knock that out. I guess we get to rebuild these finally too, just so we can knock research out when we get things. What apparel are they wearing? They're wearing, for the most part... Wait, did we not set flak vest back up? We didn't after this was done. They're supposed to be in flak vest, button-down shirt, and pants, and then cataphract helmets. But I didn't set this back up, actually. This all got destroyed, and I thought I had set everything back up, but I did not set that up. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I mean, I would like to go straight into Cataphract, but we just don't have the stuff yet, so I guess. Yeah, alright. Flag vest, do until we have X. Let's put that on like 10 or higher. Good until we have 1. 55 or better, normal or better, limit the range. Okay. Put that up. Put Shred Mechanoid down. Finish the Sanguine Phage daycare run. That was so crazy. Such a crazy run. Yeah, thank you for watching that one. Zombieland was my last colony wipe. Yeah, I guess so. And that was a modded overhaul, right? So. Yeah, I think you're right. Sucks we lost that healer. We do need to clone someone. And I think we're ready for Christopher to be in his coma, but I think I'm going to clone first. So quiz. Let's clone you and see what comes out. The one where 200 zombies jumped over the wall, yeah. The Twitch integration run, was that after or before zombies? Can't remember. That's true too, I guess. Oh, this is great. Perfect. So we're gonna get another pawn. Unless we destroy their brain right here. Why did I have to say it? Well, that sucks. They're deathless. They have the deathless gene. So as long as their head remains intact. But of course, they destroy the whole thing. And the crazy thing is our sword does about 25 damage. So literally, like, one of the only ways they could have killed them that we don't get them. Great. We need to find that corpse so we can get death refusal. Had to jinx it. Had to jinx it. Destroy brain, you said? No, I didn't mean it. Hi, psychic drone. Sabotage my own pawn. Edit version on YouTube is cool, but why do you do it if it's not profitable? It's hard to... So, there's a couple of things behind it. So, I'll talk about it a little bit, but the serialized edits did not break even. So, it was at a loss. I can afford the loss with the stream income, so that's nice. But you can't really quantify how good it is or bad it is for the channel. So out of just the revenue from just those episodes, it didn't break even. But how many people found the channel through the edits who went on to watch more stuff, went on to watch guides, went on to watch the live stream, ended up subscribing, becoming channel members? It doesn't tell you that. You can't know. How many of those people have come to the stream and donated? Like, there's a lot of things that you just... And it might be that it's still a loss even with that. However, if I can afford the loss and it's getting new people to the channel and new subscriptions and things like Mary Berry Quinn, then it was still maybe worth it, even though not financially so. Was it $11,000 in the hole worth it last year for what it gave me? There's no way to know. Probably not. There's no way to know. However, the single-phase edit is the first one that's actually broke even and is now profitable. So the single-phase edit is has not only brought new people into the channel, quite a few, but it is also profitable. So this new way of doing the supercut seems like the way to go, and that's what we're going to do going forward at the moment. Exit wasn't connected, but hard to verify if that's really to the mod or not. Yeah, I've never had any problems with the labyrinth, but I don't really use any mods either. And most of the time when someone's mentioned the labyrinth having bugs, they have had a mod that impacts it. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it can't happen without mods, but... Geo, thank you for the 28 months, and Crumbs, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Geo. Thank you, Crumbs. Fancy chicken nuggets, finally. Super rich? No, I'm not. Challenge Run was hilarious, too. It's a really good edited run, to be fair. But also the supercut in general, I think, is a better way to go. Wow, we actually didn't kill that, and this would be a great one to keep because it has brain injury. Alright, I think we're going to make a new one of these. I know this isn't the most efficient, but it's kind of how I like to do it. Like, we could save a few pieces of wall if I didn't do it quite this way, but... whatever. We don't have enough plasteel for that yet. Okay. So we'll just throw this in there. That'll be good enough temporarily to grab this one. It's so weird seeing a creature that has brain damage being like, yes, that one's perfect. Light, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Light. Appreciate it. Welcome back in. Oh no. I didn't go... No, I did. Okay. All right, Christopher. Turn it over. Going live, welcome in. A couple of content creators mentioned how now the YouTube algorithms are better for longer videos and episodes in a series. Yeah, so I've talked about it pretty extensively, but I won't go over everything again. But the thing is, YouTube is not great for long series because YouTube doesn't, even in the same playlist, it doesn't promote or recognize things as a series. And the algorithm is kind of bad for it in general. Because, for instance, let's say you have a 10-part series. Well, when you put number 7 out, even though it's in the same playlist, it's number 7 in the playlist, it has number 7, it's got everything. YouTube doesn't know that and treats it as if it's its own standalone video. And so it'll actually show, it'll try to show that episode 7 to random people that's never watched your channel. And people will see that it's an episode 7 or something, and they're like, I don't want to start on episode 7. I'm not even going to click on it. It's episode 7. Maybe I'll go check it out later, right? And so YouTube algorithm is like, man, we show this to 100 people and only a couple of them clicked it. So this video sucks. We're not even going to show it to people that watched 1 through 6. And it doesn't know it's doing that, but that's what happens. And so it stops showing that and stops sending out that even to people that have already shown that they're watching the whole series. And so the longer a series gets, the more that happens, and there's nothing you can really do about it. So standalone videos for that reason are generally better on YouTube. And that's one of the main reasons. Supercut videos, you love the streams. It's nice to have someone edit it. Yeah, it's a lot of work too, so I appreciate the editor doing it. I mean, I pay him to watch when you're not doing like super ultra hard stuff, rather just doing fun. Yeah. I try to do a mixture of both. Is there a practical reason why you make a gap next to the security door? I don't know if they ever fixed it, but yes, the reason I did it initially is if you had the door here and they were studying the devourer, they would sometimes stand in the door holding the door open, and it would increase the likelihood of these escaping. What videos of equipment did you use, and what was your first upgrade? Man, you're going way back. I've been doing streaming stuff since 2010 and doing it pretty regularly since 2012. When I went full-time in 2017, I was using like an i5 2500K and like a 2070 Super, if I remember right. The first thing I upgraded from that was actually my, aside from like RAM and crap, was like processor. That was because I started doing editing. But yeah, that's going way back. So I think that was what I used to. So that's pretty outdated these days. But yeah, you can see what my equipment is now on my website if you want. AdamVersusEverything.com. There is a equipment section. Job tries to avoid staying on the door, but the first study instance can still occur in the doorway. Yeah. So that's why I've been offsetting it. You found it through Zombieland. That's pretty cool. I like to fall asleep to them, but you also understand money. Is there a way you know of that you can edit them into more digestible chunks? Not really, not financially viable or channel. Like I said, the problem is not even from a financial standpoint. Am I streaming full time? Yeah, I've been streaming full time since 2017. Not even from a financial standpoint, but from a channel growth perspective, having serialized stuff for RimWorld isn't that great because, like I said, if it tries to show an episode 10 of something to someone that showed interest in the channel, but that person's like, I'm not on episode 10 yet, and they don't click on it, YouTube's like, oh, they're not liking things from this channel as much anymore. We're gonna stop showing them as many things. So it's just the nature of YouTube, unfortunately. I do wish YouTube, it could be abused, I guess, is why maybe they don't. But I do wish YouTube had something where it could recommend things as a series, kind of like a Netflix series, right? But oh, did I accidentally? I was talking and just didn't meet. I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, I know, Resbin. Yeah, I talked about it. These aren't limited to 4. So I could actually put a shard inhibitor here and cover all 8 of those. But I don't care. It's one of those like not efficient min-max things that I just don't really care. I might start doing that, but you can do it even more. You can have it cover, yeah, quite a bit. Earned 100 days in RimWorld. It's fun to watch. I'm not going to do the day ones, yeah. So I'm not going to put content on YouTube that I wouldn't be a fan of. I don't need, like, I don't mean this in a negative way, and I don't mean it in a, like, bragging kind of way. YouTube is still a secondary thing. It does really well. I really like it. But I'm fine if YouTube ceased to exist. I could still pay all of our bills and we could still live just fine, right? So I'm not going to specifically put out content that I don't like and don't want to watch just to chase the current like meta. That's different from doing long form versus short form. I mean, like, I played RimWorld for 200 days and this is what happened. Yeah, I don't like those videos. I'm not going to make them. If you like them, you know, no worries. have fun, enjoy what you enjoy. Doesn't bother me. But I really don't like those videos. Also have a slight vendetta against someone that's popular for those videos. I'm not going to go into that. Do you like Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress is okay. Not my preferred. You caught up on your hello? Koala Island. Thank you, Koala. Now, if YouTube itself, if YouTube was like the means of my family eating or not, then yeah, I would be more about like clickbait and stuff, but I don't care. I do care to an extent, but not to the extent where I'm going to go against how I feel as a person or whatever, you know. Hopefully that makes sense. Let's just turn this off for now. Thank you, Guala. Bonky, thank you for the 2 months. Anytime you look at a playthrough of a game, all the videos are titled, I played for 100 days, yeah. I thought about making a tongue-in-cheek, I don't have time, video where it was like, I watched 100-day content for 100 days, and this is what happened. It's me watching them getting more and more angry at all of them. I don't believe what happened to you. Dwarf Fortress, Dwarf Fortress wasn't a great streaming game, and it was alright. Fall asleep, then watch the entire supercut, then with the individual ones. Yeah. I don't know, it's a tricky thing to kind of get a middle ground on. Like, I want the channel to grow, but I also... I tell certain people quite a bit that, especially early on, you have to kind of foster the community that you want in the long run, and it can be hard. Like, I remember back when I was averaging like 3 viewers years ago, like 2016, 2015. I remember there was a regular viewer that started being a real jerk, and he was just like doing all kinds of things in the channel, and I was like, I really don't want to ban this guy because it's 25% of my viewership, but if I let that person do that, other people are going to come in, they're going to be doing it. So I ended up having to talk to them, and then I eventually banned them. So it's the same sort of thing. Like, if you're wanting to, there's a difference from wanting to attract similarly minded people, not exactly like-minded, but I guess it means the same thing, and build a channel around being chill and stuff, than it is trying to just cast the widest net possible and get everything. So it's a tricky balance, but I think it's worked out so far. So I'll keep experimenting with things, and I might even change my mind about some of the stuff I was just saying, you know, but we'll see. Pretty happy with things in the moment. Not if you're not a variety channel. Get one of those tile challenges that you only unlock new tiles to walk on after each kill. We'll see. Yeah, you just feel the lowest common denominator. It's not connected to the grid. I don't want it at all. Oh, yeah, this one. I thought we connected that one. Yeah, thank you. I thought you were talking about this one. There we go. There we go. That'll do. What about them? I just don't like them. Yeah, it's just personal preference. Like I said, the main person that does them for RimWorld, I'm not a fan of either. First of all, I thought you were a bot when you messaged you. Yeah. Going north. How do you manage for 10 hours straight? Do you just get used to it in any particular way? I mean, when I worked a traditional job, I usually worked for like 10 hours, right? So it's transferring that over into a more fun job wasn't too difficult. Is there an advantage to having hidden conduits in the walls? Yes, they don't do events. I need to get some more of these going. We need to get more scans finally. Nose is nice, yeah. I managed to play video games for only 10 hours straight. Okay, so those are off cooldown. We still have these two, but I mean, if we can get more, we might as well. Skip abduct is up. We want to do that on cooldown. Okay, let's see what we get this time. See what we got. Enthusa. Harvest left lung, harvest left kidney, harvest hearts. Okay. Quest available. No. I think we need, well, are these reset yet? 8 days. There is this up there still. How much longer? Am I more bored doing RimWorld for the 100th time? 100th. Or a normal job for the 1000th time? It's a fun job, yeah. So I do get tired of RimWorld, of course. But it's still better than managing a call center, for instance. Cloning is up? No. Cloning has 25 days left. A Revenant got your colonist mid-quest. Ouch. Alright. Biotech. Mech band antenna. Let's get this ready. Lawnmower guy looks like a romantic. Well, it's him and his son. So maybe his son couldn't go with him or something. Call centers are more vicious and less forgiving than any RimWorld scenario. A good living with this work. You don't really have time for vacation? No, I do not. I have not had a vacation, a real vacation, since 2014. Just 10 years, yeah. Long time listener, first time caller. Run into your map, he sucks, he's a pirate king. What do? You just kill him. Was going to camp a vacation? I'm not so sure. I enjoyed it overall, but it wasn't, I mean, helping chaperone 500 middle schoolers isn't my first choice for a vacation, you know? It ended up being fine, but this is a window. Mower man. What's a vacation? Not the usual guy out there. That is funny. Okay. How long till this is back up? It's ready. Dominica, hang on. What's going on here? 5.5. Okay. He's almost ready. But if we roll a tough on this, they can be recruited immediately. So let's go ahead and do the... Oh, it's just an approach. Okay. No approach, not a big deal. It's probably just like a handful. Yep. Golden cube worth it? No. How much loot would make it worth it? That's a good question. At the moment, it's just a very small amount of gold. I don't know what they could do as the... I think they should actually change so that there's a benefit of having the cube while it's there and not broken down. So, like, you have the downside of people breaking down randomly, but there's some other thing that is, like, maybe it produces gold over time. I don't know, but yeah, the cube in general right now is definitely not worth it. This game, or you would have the middle schoolers in a gladiator pit. The benefit is that you have the cube. What more do you need? I need monetary value. Your last vacation was in 2004. It's the same. We're gonna want to know even further back. Oh no, we're getting really unlucky with these. Yeah, hoping for more benefit. Yeah. Constantine, you friggin' jerk. Oh my god. He was at one more talk before he got to our ideology, and he had a breakdown and reverted to 50% in some other one. We are getting screwed over in these festivals. Each raid down gave catharsis. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. That was way too much. Oh, sucks. No joint events yet. Jeez. What's the only thing is when the cube got stolen by raiders. They can steal it? Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Is that by default or a mod, I wonder? Another child. A melee god child. But they're not tough. They could roll tough at 13 if we're lucky. They already have the gene implant. Look at this little girl. She's got the Leia hair going for May the 4th, I'm sure. All right, child. Well, you better hope you get tough at 13. Odds are not in your favor. Odds are not in your favor at all. So yeah, they can try to steal the cube. That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't had that happen yet. I take vacations due to health issues as well. And your dogs, yeah. We have pets as well, and I don't worry about it from a stream perspective as much anymore, but used to, I was worried it would happen that if I had to take some time off for any reason, I would come back and the stream would be smaller. Now it's almost the opposite generally. Like when I was away sick for like whatever it was, like 4 days, and I came back, we had like 1,600 people. So maybe now I should take a week of vacation every month. No. We hit another follower goal. Hooray! KP, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, KP. Can you duplicate the cube? No. Yeah, I remember I had to take a month off in like late 2017 or no, late 2018. I had to take almost a month off of the stream for, I'm not gonna get into it, but we had to do that. And I was at like 180 viewership or something, and I came back and the first stream was like 48, and I was like, I have ruined my streaming career. You have 1,062% psychic sensitivity. Holy crap. Imagine high psychic drones. At worst case, we could use her implanter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, so we can redo our ideology, but all we're gonna do is we are going to re-roll these. It might be time. No, we're still gonna do the lanterns right now, because the lanterns give us 2 chances. Because they give, if they go well, we get visitors, or we have a chance to get visitors, and those visitors could also be tough. Right now, our biggest thing is that we just need more melee gods. We need to be able to swarm and overwhelm in numbers, because eventually the events will not get bigger. And so if we reach that breaking point where we can slice through everything before the rest of it condenses to where we are, we should be fine. Okay. Random recruit, random recruit, random recruit. I do want to switch over, like I said, eventually to dance festivals, because they give a higher mood and they also give work speed. But for now, we'll do this. We need to start working on getting our relics as well. All right, so we got 6 more of these. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, bioferrite for psychic sensitivity now too, right? And you got L-Tech stuff. Man, you get psychic. Yeah, and then you got the ritual. What? I wonder what's, without mods, what the like maximum you can get now. So you can be psychically hypersensitive. You can have L-Techs and bioferrite gear. You can have the ritual. You can have the void sight serum. Yeah, the hypersensitive gene, yeah. Man. Kind of crazy. Playing Obelisk a legit way to get extra melee gods? Yeah, yep. We've actually gotten 2 out of it so far. Alright, friendly visitors. Need to up your drug production for dance festivals. Oh yeah, persona weapon. That's right. Forgot about that. Minus 200 from a psychic droner. Oh, that's crazy. Persona swords. The bioferrite longsword does more damage than anything other than persona weapons. Yeah. So persona weapons would still be an upgrade. Another friggin' kid. Why? 11. Why? Why is this happening again? Every friggin' run. Every run we turn into a daycare. Anytime we have biotech on, becomes a daycare. Kids are too common. And people are going to befriend the children, and then when some of them inevitably don't roll tough and we have to kill them, we're going to be upset. Welcome back to the daycare. The Melee God's daycare. Major break. I don't care, kid. Care. Fletcher Harbors without them being hooked up. Whoops. Yeah. It's easy to do. I had one like that. All these young Jedi. The Padawans. I wonder what's going to happen to them. Nothing bad, I'm sure. Humanity break. Okay. Dominica, how close are you? Close. Yeah, Minum Serum is really crazy good. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we are ready to call in the second mech. Oh no! Don't kill them. ZB, don't kill them. ZB. Oh, good. Good. Capture. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Here. It's not really gonna do anything. Fall down. What kind of bleed are you at right now? Okay. Prisoner enrichment activities. Oh boy, oh boy. You can risk one more hit, right? Probably not. Yeah, I would say no. No. Hey, look. No. Hey. Constantine, you jerk. This is uncalled for. Oh, spider. Did you fall down already? This is the part where you fall down. Friggin' tough. 6 hours. Hey! Goro disliked that. Yeah. You got it. Alright. It worked. Yeah, Totemic Cataphract. Totemic style Cataphract are these helmets. They'd both be dead if they weren't tough. That's with half damage, jeez. Okay, skip abduct in 6 days. This is in 20. Reset outside is in about, or trade is about 6 days. Duplication in 21. Got 2 potential here. 3 kids. I think that's when the reset. We didn't go trade with the pigs, right? We didn't go trade with the pigs. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll send Matt the camel. Just a small investment of 1,000 flake. You should be able to buy anything that we need with that. Okay. And there are no other close traders that have... Yeah, those reset in 4 days, so maybe he'll be out for that time. I'm not sure. We really need to get plasteel scanned inside the walls. Did we check these ones? I think we did. Where's the crawler? Oh, are the pigs hostile again? Oh, they are. Right. We might can still make them neutral. You picked the raw Neanderthal, man. You don't want to do this. You picked the wrong place to ambush. All right, Al, let's see how it goes. Fatality. Flawless victory. Whoops. All right. Green one showed up as a melee guy. They were all, yeah, all from rituals. Yeah. Why not just make your warden drop their weapon and punch? That's not how it works. Death on down doesn't care what the damage comes from. That pawn is just as likely to die when they hit the ground outside of a one-shot from a punch as they are from a persona weapon. That's so there's something in the game called death on down chance, and basically the more pawns you have, the higher chance that things just die when they hit the ground from things like damage. So it's just not how it works, unfortunately. You would think that someone has a less likely chance of killing with their fists in the late game, but if the person falls down because of damage, they just have a chance to instantly die. Oh geez. Hey, we have shield belts. Oh god, that's a lot actually. That's with 1,000 drugs taken off the map. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a tunnel so we can melee block things like this, or see how melee blocking things like this would work. God, that's a lot. Oh, the down percentage is different for prisoners than raiders. Prisoners count as colonist death on down, so yes. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta get a tunnel going, or else we might be in trouble just because they try to kites. Oh no. Quiz being the front line every time is not good. ZB's getting low too. We got shield belts on the others. Yeah, it's because I looked and we only had one of those left, so we can just have that for dinner. Yeah, that was a lot of damage taken. But Manhunter Pulse works on Devours and makes them attack each other. Really? Yeah, that seems weird. Maybe it's... Does it work on Chimera as well? Is that Warhammer helmet? This is Cataphract Totemic. Cataphract Totemic. They look like birds. So, ideology style. Nuts. So he's going to follow the single page format in the traditional one for the YouTube edits? Yes, but there's other ones before this one. So there will be a new edit coming out on YouTube probably on Monday, which will be the first Anomaly run. Edit version of the first Anomaly run that we did. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to have the Ritualist run edited or not. Crap. Oh, it's the Draw Flesh Beast one. Okay. How many chain shotguns? Just one. Alright, we should be alright. I thought I had another person click down there. We gotta get him a shield belt. No. Don't need you kidnapped. Shield belt. Let's just make a few more of those. Well, that was a little iffy there. Put in the inside doors and the perimeter without the walls. Yeah, that's the purpose. Yep. Anything cool happens after the ending mood buff expires? No, unfortunately. I do wish that the void touch stuff was a little more interesting. Are you not pulling any punches today? No. This used to be a Warhammer stream. It will be again next Wednesday. Okay. Go back to recovering. Oh, right. We have Mind Wipe, too. So we need to get Sauce back. Completely forgot they existed. Trying to make the game better. Next dev meeting. Next dev meeting. On for a little bit. You started a daycare again. I know. It always happens. It's crap. All right, so they're currently unwavering with 2 will. Children, come, chant with us. What happened with that tending? I think that's someone draft tending on 4x with go juice. Oh, no. No, that's our genes. I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Part of it's the genes. So our genes automatically bandage. So it was the combination, I believe. Our genes are crazy, but it's yeah, there you go. Pretty crazy. Super clotting, there it is. Bleeding wounds close very quickly. They just self-bandage. And then the other 10s were on things like bruises and crap. Turn off biotech and still end up with a daycare. Yeah, we'll go get the sword for him. Growth moment on potential Rice. All right, Rice. You're 10, so you're going to get another shot after this. Melee Godchild. Way to go. Steadfast tough. Look at you. Melee and mining. Actually, have another doctor would be nice too. Nah, melee mining. Tough Rice. Nice. If you survive childhood, you become a melee god. He did it. He understood the assignment and he did it. All right, brain wipe is done. So now they're no longer... Yeah, they're ready. They're ready. Yeah, well, dumb waiver sucks, but... Oh well. Excellent. Now we need nimble at 13. Yeah. Yeah. And we're actually going up in pawns quite a lot. Quite a lot. Tough Rice sounds like a dish, I know. Melee Gods playthrough, you have been doing decently. Got a child baseliner join, he ran straight to your drug supply and overdosed. He wasn't Melee God material. Well, he gets melee. He'll get melee from his genes too, yeah. He'll get skill points in it. Alright. Almost forgot about you during all that. Almost. I definitely didn't. Okay, advanced components 6. Yeah, there we go. Jackpot. And then we need plasteel. Okay. Nice. We kept sauce all this time. Yeah, they were in a casket this whole time. Oh, that supplier. I mean, I don't really care. Where'd that sword end up going? Bioferrite longsword, excellent. There we go. What's this one? Quizzard. So we are going to want to get a couple more of those. How do you find all those genes? Just grinding? No, this is a custom start, yeah. You can play the start if you want. It's a lot of fun. You can download the gene set on my website. Don't have to be a subscriber or patron or anything like that. Just adamverseverything.com. There's a downloads page with a bunch of scenarios, custom scenarios and things. Install bionics on them? We will, yeah. That's definitely on the... That's one reason why we need to find more plasteel and gold. Well, we have a gold meteorite. We need to find some plasteel scans, and we've just not been lucky to find plasteel scans near the base yet. Your last meal would include rice. You don't like rice? It's bland. You know you can add things to your rice to make it not bland. That is a thing you're allowed to do that. I don't like your tone, mister. Range mineral scanners for plasteel. I don't prefer them as much. In this run, it would probably be actually much more doable, but we'll wait. Oh man, this rice tastes horrible. What'd you put in it? Put in it? Put in it? Stop your rice with rice to make fine meal. What do you mean put in it? Right, put off Mana Lords for now. It's got some issues that make things frustrating to watch people play at the moment. Yeah, I've heard that it has a lot of potential, but that it's very buggy at the moment, and that it's a one-person developer. Hopefully, it seems like it's gotten a huge influx of cash, right? Lots of people are talking about it. Lots of people are buying it. It was on like the top seller list on Steam the other day. So I'm hoping with that extra cash that the guy hires, just like RimWorld did, right? Hires some more people to help out. You think they already hired several people? That's good to hear. Yeah. It would suck to kind of squander that. Man, there have been a lot of early access games that do that. Where it comes out, it's more popular than they thought. Early access, like single developer things, and they just never get anyone else. They never get any help. They never develop any further. And then you have the opposite, of course, too, like Concerned Ape, right? With Stardew. And that guy's a wizard. A wizard. Herb up your rice while you cook. Days to die. I hired a bunch of people after got the day before. Oh, it has been a small team now for a while. That's good. You got Manor Lords having fun for 2 hours, then a raid spawn instantly set all your stuff on fire before you could call the militia. You put in for a refund. Yeah. I mean, you get problems with early access games for sure. He's pretty talented, impressive, getting every aspect right. Yeah, it's crazy. He did all of it. Pixel arts, coding, music, all of it. Have you seen the Diablo 4 changes they're making? No, I saw the headline for it, but I haven't had time to look into it. I've been really busy on my days off. I'm hoping that I'll look through it. Or hoping that I'll have time to look through it on Monday or Tuesday, but... Greedfall. Your wife's playing Stardew right now in the other room. Legendary Bioferrite Longsword. An engraving on this weapon represents a Gore Hulk being murdered by Peanut. All right, Peanut. This one's for you. Yeah. Peanut is going to be a monster. I kind of want to see him attack. Yeah, come on, Peanut. Check it out. Two, 3 hits on a rhino. Now we got 2 hit, I think. No, it was also 3. Jeez. Well, all right. Nice. Will I use melee mechs this run? Maybe. I've been thinking about it. We're going to use worker mechs at least. I think we're actually ready to call this in. How close are you? You know what would have been great on this run? Word of Trust. But we're not using sidecast because that's not melee. That's like elven magic or some crap. Ugh. Elves. Man, we've passed up on a lot of great pawns this run just because they don't fit the theme. Good job, Dominica. Tunnel for blocking, yeah. I guess I'll go ahead and do it. I was not going to, but man, oh man, it would be very handy. It doesn't have to be anything super crazy either. In fact, we could develop this into it. That would be pretty good. Let's see what this hole is, and we'll go from there. Really magic next, or 3, or... apparently the Dwarf Grudge system is super bugged, so as long as the Dwarven Grudge system gets a patch before my next playthrough, I'll be playing I'll be playing the new Dwarf, Malachi. If that's not fixed, then I'll be playing Elspeth, I guess. What happened to my prophet? He's still there. I still need to brain wipe him. Melee only, but only the... I can only have mechs. Yeah, Scythers are pretty good. I think that would be alright. Yeah, this is actually fine. We could just use this. Alright. It's not gonna be great, but some things it'll help against, so I guess we'll just do it. Let's test out some stuff. History assistant could push around people. Let's check these guys. Okay, we can always make more sandstone blocks. Alright. So mine this out. Supplier, I don't really care. Oh, he's there. So that's, yeah, I was thinking that too. It almost looks like traps, right? Alright, calling the War Queen. Can you cheese deftness a little? And which way do you mean? Can I explain it? Yeah, I'll explain this one once I'm done making it all. Yeah. Masterwork. This weapon bears the image of Ragnar, conducting experiments, seeking to understand the secrets of the Chimera. I don't think the War Queen will come until the pigs leave. The pigs shouldn't go to the right. We'll see, though. Oh, look. Tough Rice. Tough Rice is melee god material. They rolled tough, and they're making drugs. That's a great kid right there. Great kid. Tough Rice. Fantastic. Production specialist crafting. Oh, well, the legendary has to be. Ales. It was Christopher, I guess. Level 20. Nice. Yeah, I know I can dismiss. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. Horseshoe Rice. All right, let's see the War Queen. Yeah, there we go. So these bugs will absolutely annihilate the War Queen, and then we'll melee block the bugs. Selling to Pokeball. What are we playing again? Goods. 18 components for 12 bandolier. Yeah, I think I'll be doing that. All right, War Queen is screwed. Should be. Maybe I started melee blocking too soon, actually. There we go. Uh-oh. Scyther's putting in some work on the little bugs. How we doing over here? They're actually shooting through them a bit. Get rid of the Inhuman at Christopher. No, it's still on the to-do list. I was about to do it earlier, and then we were almost done doing it, and the festival got canceled. So, oh, the cooldown's longer than I thought. I guess we'll be doing that in 16 days. Why did I think it was a 10-day heat wave? Okay. War Queen's doing a little bit better than I thought she would with all those little bots. I mean, she's still screwed, but... Matt, you can go eat or whatever it is you need to do. Whatever you're whining about. How is she not dead? Okay, she's almost dead, but I don't have that much HP. Okay, there we go. It's a pretty chill game. Definitely recommend. Oh, let's see. Had RimWorld on your wish list for years. Haven't bought it because of the steep learning curve. Yourself the stranded alien. Oh, yeah, I haven't tried that yet. And just remember the good thing about RimWorld, or one of the good things, is that it has a lot of different difficulty levers, so you can adjust it to be however you want. So if you want to learn just a specific system first, completely fine. You can put everything on peaceful. Probably you have the knights on Fallout. Dark humor RimWorld is totally your thing, though. So we need to get this door shut. If we got attacked by devourers right now, we would have a real bad time. Might actually lose if all the devourers got in at once. What do you think about the new ambient horror mode? I think it's a good idea, yeah. But that was one of the problems with Anomaly, I find. And so, and they did a kind of fix by making it so that Anomaly events can be toggled with a custom difficulty lever. Speaking of levers for difficulty in the game. But this, I think, is an even better option overall. I mean, more options is always better in general with these games. Child soldiers, enemy lines with daggers. More levers equals more good. You get all the way to like Sims to hardcore, yep. What's the ambient horror mode? Ambient horror mode has no monolith, and all the anomaly events just happen in your normal playthrough and just kind of rarely. So they just become like normal raids interspersed with all the other stuff. And as far as how common they are, you can change that as well. But even the events like the corpse will... the strange corpse will occur even in your normal playthrough, and you don't have to worry about the monolith or monolith leveling up or any of that kind of stuff. It just becomes a massive threat pack. Shambler assaults, and the doors. All right. Well, here. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, they're already attacking that friggin' wall. I don't know how these guys will fare against this. They get through walls pretty friggin' quickly too. Okay, this group is by itself. Let's go up here. All right, undraft. Go to town. Might have been a mistake. And they're almost through that already. Friggin' shamblers, man. God, I hate shamblers. This caused such a friggin' mess. I need to get another one of these. The real problem now is if another event happens with all the walls open right now. Alright, so who is our fastest? Ales. Let's see. That one done. What is that helmet? Cataphract, with ideologies totemic style. How did Christopher lose his humanity? I don't remember exactly what happened, but we do have to brain wipe him today. What does Chandler try to get to when they attack? I don't know, because they'll attack anything. They'll even attack ranch animals. They're kind of like multi-pronged sappers that will attack just about anything. They'll even attack wild animals. It's just, I think they're just there to cause chaos. And the thing is, with so few pawns right now, we can't really divide up. And we can't divide those ones up. So they end up becoming a pretty big threat. And an even bigger threat is they could let in other stuff. Yeah, I gotta get these done before Devours, yeah. Devours would be pretty friggin' brutal right now. Recruit Dominica. All right, new melee god. Malnourished. Go eat food. Oh god, heat stroke. We have extra wood. Just quickly throw these up. Hey, Dominica, we need to turn you into a melee god whose genes are ready. Let's use the kids' genes. Alright, new melee god. Hooray! Those are ready. They can't come out. So the small holes do not spawn more flesh beasts. After they're done. The pit gate does, though. But yeah, that's not a pit gate, so we're fine. Smiley. I think last time Smiley was in, they were a mech in the Mechanitor run. What mod allows you to speed up time during combat? No pause mod. Embrasures? Yeah, embrasures are an incredibly strong mod, of course. Yep. In the prison. Make more Wizard duplicates? No, it's on cooldown. Not yet. Alright. Smiley. Now we're going to need more blocks again. Yeah, let's move this to some blocks. I know there was some around here somewhere. Need to mark them. We'll do that after we move them this time. Visitors. Alright, visitors, are you tough? Not even a little bit. What, do duplicated pawns keep inhumane? No. Toxic waste packs be burned? No. Not like... Can't dispose of them that way, I should say. But they are flammable, so they can burn, but it's just... when they burn, they just drop the pollution. Okay, so we got a sword for her. Dane, thank you for the 23 months. And KP, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, KP. Thank you, Dane. Matt is still working on getting those bugs out of the way. We'll have to keep a close eye on this. In fact, just go ahead and haul this one just in case. Haul that one. Okay. How long on these resetting? They should be done. We can go out and trade with them again soon. Which... at least we got the holes done, so we shouldn't have a problem. Site Stealer. Yeah, it's a group. Let's just go ahead and go melee block it, and we got to finish this. And Randy is definitely on today, huh? Would you stop moving up there? What are you doing? There. Have you noticed any stat variations between Bioferret and Longsword? The two masterworks have different stats. One is noticeably lower than the other. It's probably equipped on someone that has a gene or something impacting it. So if you look at the weapon's damage while it's equipped, it takes into consideration that specific pawn's stats. So to compare the stats, you would have to drop them both on the ground and then click on them. Yeah, melee is kind of weird like that. It's going to show the final damage with all that pawn's bonuses. I don't always use rice. I don't always use rice, but rice is just a safer, fast-growing food. If you're relying on... A lot of times I will do a mixture. Like in the last run, I did quite a bit of potatoes because of the map. But anyway... Rice is safer because it grows so fast that if something happens to it, which we don't really need to worry about anymore, actually, so maybe I will switch over to corn. There's just an endless amount of things to do. If something happens to your rice and it gets destroyed, it grows back very quick, especially in rich soil, because rice has high fertility sensitivity. Whereas corn is going to take a long time to grow back. So corn is work efficient. Rice is safer, faster. The potatoes are kind of like the middle ground. Potatoes are the best thing to put in like stony soil. They don't have much fertility sensitivity, basically none. So they grow about the same in that soil as any soil. You keep an eye on drugs as well because our people will die without drugs. Green book to up our food game. I've decided not to cook anyway. I might do it at some point, but cooking is another way that the metal horrors can spread, and I'm going to try to limit that too. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We can destroy that when we don't need it. What blocks are coming out down here? Marble, sandstone. A little of both. We want both sandstone at the moment. Show your melee guy genes for a second. You can type exclamation genes, or you can go to the website. But yeah, I'll click on it. I'm not gonna be in here long. Yeah, they're really crazy. There they are. If you want to take a screenshot or like a clip or something. But if you want to re-access them, you can do that, or you can go the website. I guess the website one's not completely updated anyway. Grab the chip. Yeah, I still need to do that too. Now that everything's done. A lot of stuff going on today. Gun. Gaff, welcome in. I've made a lot of progress as far as pawns go today, though. So that's nice. How long on your coma? 24 hours. Good. Heat wave's over. I'll just leave those on for now. Okay. Need a research project. I don't think we're researching. Want to research anything else right now? We will, though. We'll get high mech tech. There we go. Okay, so this will give us the paramedic, which is what one of the things that we've been trying to get to. Is skip abduct is ready. Let's do that too. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on. Hey, they fixed this. Oh, that's so nice. This is one of the things that I reported on the very first playthrough, and it didn't get fixed in several patches, so I thought they just weren't going to do it. For some reason, this was working differently than ideology, and you couldn't just click on pawns to put them up here. Now you can. Fantastic. Such a nice little quality of life thing, and you can right click to move them. That's how ideology has always worked, but the anomaly stuff wasn't working that way initially. No, it's there. It's just there's just so much work to be done. Search bar, best thing added 1.5. Good one. Towering structure. Oh, right. That other quest. 19 hours to make 12 heavy bandolier. Yeah, let's go ahead and accept that. Bandolier is here, right? Remember right? Yeah, there it is. Do tell you I have X 19. And we need normal or better. Use anything, I don't care. Abduct, Weasel, Great Memory, Melee. Take left lung, take left kidney, take heart. Okay. Ready. Alright. Any guys in the near future? If I have time, yeah. I have a big list of them to do, hopefully. There's a couple that I have that are almost done. We got a lot of stuff to do. Oh, so few pawns. Make sure no one will wear them. They should be set not to, but I'll double check. I think we already set this up, right? No, we didn't turn those off. Okay. Tiger hair is also still on the list? Yes, it is. My wife and I were just talking about that. I'll be doing that this month. I need some more mechs. Yeah, that's why we've been doing these. So we actually have quite a lot of steel. So I think going ahead and doing band nodes will be fine. So we'll do a field of band nodes somewhere that we're not going to have anything else ever. So maybe here. That'd be a good start. Any adverse health effects for eating twisted meat? Just a mood debuff, unless they're inhuman. Entities keep coming out of holes in the ground if they aren't filled in. Not unless it's a pit gate. Normal holes, no. High life missing. Yeah, okay. Also... Plasteel, man. We still have not scanned any plasteel, I don't think. Scanned anywhere? Even if it's far away. Ish. No. I feel like, yeah. Just one at the edge of the map. That's not good. Sauce! Alright, sauce. Smiley, grab that. Who's next here? Genes regrowing 1.2 years. Ales. Okay, Ales, let's go. Sauce, look how red you are. You have like clown DNA. Can you make your own war queens? You can, yeah. We're not gonna do it because they have a ranged attack, but you can, yeah. You can make the boss mech. Okay, they get a real name. The kid, I already used the kids on Smiley. So Smiley can get better at some of this. Yeah, they're going to be a new crafter. Okay. Make accept Apocryton? Yeah. Always from behind. That's correct. At 18%. Mark you off the list here. Juggernaut serum? Yes, I believe so. How's boy Lifter 2 doing? Lifter 2's doing alright. Doing alright. Charging up right now. Okay, these have they reset again? Yeah, they have. Alright, so we want to get Matt back on the road after these drugs are made. Scan steel. Still no plasteel. Yeah, we have so much to do right now. How do you get into the not broken name queue? There isn't one at the moment. So right now it's literally a queue. So if you try to get in it, you would just never get your name in because it's so long. But yeah. It's on the endless to-do list at the moment. But right now it's just literally a list of names instead of a raffle. Unfortunately, it's looking like when it is fixed, I'll have to reset the queue, which is going to be crazy. There's millions of points in it. Oh, the YouTube content? Thank you. I mean, we have some components we can mine out here, right? So just don't have a lot of workers to do the mining at the moment. So we can turn these back off now. Not that we really need to save power. Yeah, whatever. Let me check which one we have. Yeah, we have access to Juggernaut. Mind Numb, Metal Blood. Actually, I'll hit that one next. Yeah, that's a trade quest. Yeah, it's set up, you know, so when it's done, we'll go if it's done in time. The odds of it getting done in time are dwindling, but I mean, it's nice to have the trade quest. It's not like end of the world if we miss it, but so much to do. How do you know if neighbors' inventories are reset? Go to world, click on them, and show what we'll buy, and it tells you if they've restocked or not. They restock every 30 days. Why do I almost always play arid shrubland maps? I don't. Almost always. This one, I didn't care what map. I think my most played map for challenge runs is Temperate Forest. Second would probably be arid shrubland. This one, I didn't care what the map was as long as it was near a lot of traders. So that's all I cared about. We have 4 traders. I can get to all 4 of them in one day. And it was year-long growing, and it just happened that that's what was right here. I would have been fine in jungle or wherever in this one. So this one is just a coincidence. But when I'm doing a like really hard challenge and I don't want to fight the map also, I usually use Temperate Forest. Oh, is that okay? See when it restocks is easy to miss unless you already know it. Yeah. Would be interesting if there was like a little icon that would pop up or something. Masterwork Vest. How do you know? Oh, I already read that. Any reason Anomaly came out 1 year later than previous DLC? It didn't. What do you mean? The gap between DLCs has been on average 15 months, and Anomaly was announced barely over 15 months for the other one. So the time between ideology and biotech announcement was 15 months. The time between biotech release and Anomaly announcement was like 15 and a half months or something. Like it was almost the same. That's one reason why we kind of figured there might be another DLC soon, and we were talking about it earlier in this year, was because between all the other DLCs has been around 15 months. So Anomaly took about the same amount of time. Previous ones. We got a lot of shards out there. So much to process. Underground plasteel, not nearby. How do you implant the genes of one pawn to another? It's an archite gene. So the way that we're doing it is that there's an archite implant gene, so you have to have that gene to do it. 1 year and Anomaly took 2 years. Nope, they're all about the same. About 15. And usually a challenge for you. Like Civ, oh. Yeah, no worries though. Turn maximum bonus in hospital beds, quality to 10, surgery, etc. Like comfort or excellent beds with a dresser. I mean, there's a lot more variables with a hospital bed, and you do get a cap eventually, and then even with a cap you have a 2% chance to fail. So that one is going to depend a lot more on like doctor skill, because with the other factors, right? Because your doctors might have different doctoring skills, but generally just like the better the hospital bed, the safer. But it's only up to a certain point where you're still going to have that 2% chance to fail no matter what, unfortunately. And where is that break point? Yeah, it depends on way more factors, so it's harder to say exact unless or unlike with beds, right? Because the bed is a more the bed comfort rate isn't going to depend on your pawn skills and things and differences between pawns. Obviously some pawns don't get comfort, but that's a different thing. Hopefully that makes sense. Favorite archite gene, been the implant gene. My favorite archite gene altogether is probably just the metabolism one, because it opens up a lot of other genes for you to use that you might not have been doing before. We want to get these breaking in different spots. We want to have pollution out where we're running around. So I am going to copy the settings on this. And let's put some of this here. Is there a gene that removes chance to get cancer? Yep. Scarless is a really great one as well. Just heal scars. Deathless. All the Archite genes are really good, but I think the most universally like useful is probably the metabolism one, just because, like I said, you can get a bunch of other really good genes and still not eat a crap load, but there's a lot of really good ones. But you had all kinds of late game raids with lower pawn counts. It depends on the raid type, but that's one really strong thing about the no kill box, just lots of walls, is that the raid size doesn't matter as much because you can isolate small groups. So if you only have 10 pawns and you have a 100-person raid, if you have tons of walls out there where they divide up, you can go out and do like 10v2 50 times, which is much easier than 10 versus 100. But there are other tools as well if you want to use like burn box against some of the threats, or you have options, but oddly that's one of the easiest ways is to just have a massive thick wall with doors so you can pop out and kill just a couple at a time. Still trying to finish the the second run. Thank you, Drake. Thank you for the bits. I'm not sure if that one's gonna get edited. The first anomaly run will get edited. This melee gods run will get edited. I'm on the fence about the ritualist run. Lakerman, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Lakerman. My pleasure. I guess we're starting to get this done. I just realized I think they're using the Thrumbo for some of it. Ouch. Just don't look at it. It's like it's not happening. Just don't look at it. And if you have another friggin' change of faith, I'm gonna be frustrated. Is that research just not getting done? Yeah, people are too busy. I need this one done. We're too busy. Let's just let them catch up. Can auditors be opened remotely? No, not with a mod. That would be pretty nice, but auto doors are misleading. It's more like the doors at the grocery store, you know? Kinda. They just open faster. Quizard has something sticking out of his shirt. Yeah, what is that? It's gonna be okay about it. Auto doors just open faster, yeah. Hi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. So, have any thoughts about the new patch? I think the new patch is really good and a really great step in the right direction. It makes one of the problems when this expansion came out was that the integration with the rest of the game and also kind of the replayability because of that was potentially lacking. So all the things that they've added, both having like the ambient anomaly mode and also making it so you can interact with anomaly stuff sooner on like tribal starts, all those are really good things. So I don't think there was anything negative in the update as far as that goes. A bug came with it, but they already fixed it and updated that. So if your game is still having the raid bug, you can just update and it's gone. But yeah, it's a really good patch. It's always nice because after DLCs, you can tell the developers take a lot of the feedback and they look at it and they make changes, and good changes. If we can get that Archotech leg, that would be incredible. Gonna do that. We'll grab the telescope if we can. I'm also thinking we might as well knock these out, because we might use some like skin hardening. So if we have so many drugs to sell, it should be no problem. So crazy. Hasn't been rated in over 60 days. That is why. Yep. So if after the most recent update you aren't getting raids, you need to go update your game. They fixed it today. When you cannot get the anomaly ending with ambient horror mode. Yeah, but it makes sense, right? Like, you don't get the ending without the monolith. If you want the... I mean, what do you mean? I don't know. Because you can do it the other way. You can just do a normal playthrough without that, and the monolith will be there, and you just activate the monolith when you want. And then you can raise or lower the lever on how many anomaly events you want integrated with the rest of your playthrough. So, I mean, you have that option as well. It's not like that's removed. Okay, so who are we going to put the leg on? They don't get cloned, the legs don't. We do have someone that's missing legs. Yeesh. They're not one of our best pawns. I still might do it. Get their speed back up to everyone else's. They also aren't a jogger, and we have a lot of joggers. Yeah, alright. Install architect leg, left leg. Turn off all the other doctors. Give it to Peanut. Start a little drama. No. I probably wouldn't want them to mention the stream. Go to watch the day one video. Yes. You'll go on YouTube, click on live. Click on the live tab. All the previous episodes and VODs there. You flip it back on and go to another map. I'm not sure. Guess so. One architect leg, one peg leg, yeah. He just runs in a circle. He hops around in a circle. Impids do have the running gene yet. So he has fast, not the super fast, but the other one yet. Oh, we don't have that on either. Yeah. That's what I thought I turned that on. No wonder that wasn't getting done. My bad. Okay, how long on these? Yeah, I know. I've been waiting for the scan, but it's alright. We have so much to do. Way to merge YouTube and Twitch chat so you can see the context of the stuff I respond to. Yeah, it's a really weird Twitch rule. I understand why they put it. Creamy coconut Dr. Pepper. Yeah, maybe we'll find it on Monday when we go grocery shopping. Any way in vanilla to make sure your pawns never get lit on fire? No. Hey, Constantine, finally. No. Not unless you, like, well, you said vanilla, so no. How are we doing on these? We're actually almost done with it. Okay. How much time do we have? Live in Tundra, avoid imps, and disable mechs. I guess that's true. You could disable the actual threats that catch you on fire. So that's technically true. Pokeball. Oh, God, that's way further than I thought. Idea for you being rated with 2 groups of mechs, total 12k raid points. You have 16 pawns with rifles, 6 of which is shooting specialists. Full send it or kill it in small groups. 12k raid points, 16 pawns, rifles. I mean, if you have a way to EMP stun them, you can probably just kill box them if you want. Yeah, dividing them up is safer a lot of times if you know how to kite and outrange them. But yeah, I'd have to see the actual, like, what it looks like to give a... Oh, you know what? We're actually going down on Rice. First time in forever. With all these new people. So let's expand this just a little. I'm going to switch over to hydroponics sometime too. Also meant to do a pollution removal area over the rice just in case. Oh, wait. Did I think I might have read how many days, not the number. When I was going fast. 12. That's what it was. Yep. We'll just sell the rest of them. All right. So we are ready to go. Okay. And all the way over here, huh? All right. Take some rice with us. 4 days. New player will have a question. I have this bug where your storyteller stops giving raids and any events for that matter, and you've looked up online. It's a new bug. It's fixed in today's update. Well, there's two answers, Space Shadow. If this just started occurring to you recently and you're playing against Cassandra or Phoebe, it's a bug that happened with the most recent update. But they already fixed it, so exit your game, update your game. You started today? It started today. Okay. There's a hotfix already out, so do that hotfix and you should be good to go. Last components from the shuttle loot. Yeah, very little bit. I guess we might as well take it. I've been waiting on a scan, but... Started since the update? Which update? There's been multiple today. Like, literally the hotfix latest version. The hotfix was just for that change, so I don't know. It was on unstable, but they pushed it to live recently. You can still try unstable if it's still happening to you. You can verify. Yeah, I think it's so. What does the version number say when you press escape in the top left? So we can see if you're on the new branch or not. South Turbo ones. Yeah, we should probably do that. 1.5.4085. Tech support hotline. Yeah, so if you are on the brand newest one and you can reproduce it without mods, you can send it to the devs. But that's what the most recent hotfix was fixing. You're still on 4084. It was very recent, so. $40.84. Okay. How long do these children grow? 11. 12, that one's almost done. 12, oh boy. Chimera's approaching. How many this time? 29. That's after getting a bunch of wealth gone. Okay. Back in the walls. You can actually just melee block them though. I haven't even made the rest of that tunnel yet. Working the kid, it's done. Soon. So after that research is done, we'll be able to make the paramedic. And the fabric core, which is going to help immensely. All the plasma we've scanned is far away. Convert is ready, but we don't have anyone else to convert right now. Still someone in one of the crypto sleep? No, we already saved all of them. Yeah, those are both colonists now. Drive an iron rod through your GPU. The fans make a scratchy sound. Your PC turns off. How can you fix it? Have you tried turning it off and back on again? That usually fixes problems like that, yeah. That grow the kids. I think I'm just gonna let them start fighting at 13. Because melee gods are strong enough. I think they'll be fine. Come on, Chimera. Gonna test that? Yeah, no problem. Let me know how it turns out. Okay, these rituals are back up. My kid's in game, yeah. The devs initially typoed the hotfix number. All right, potential kid. That feels bad. Imagine this in a normal run. But this is not a normal run. Gather around at the failed prospect. Oh, I'm being initiated. They say melee gods do it from behind. They're gonna turn me. Yes, we are. We're gonna turn you into paste. Ritual complete. Industrious is bad? No, Industrious is amazing. That's why they would have been a great pawn in a normal run. But we're not allowed to have them. That sucks. Oh well. Kid won't stop whining when they are hungry. How do you get them to stop whining? Turn them off and back on again. Usually fixes problems like that. Where does head go? Stupid self-imposed rules. Yeah, we're only allowed to have tough pawns. Fast learner, Industrious. Yeah, it feels bad. Matt's out crossing the jungle. He's gonna be going through some jungly mountains. Just him and 2 camels. From into yeah. It still shows the bitrate connected, so I guess it's on YouTube's end. I'll just restart just in case. I think Transhumanist is a good meme. It's decent. YouTube froze. Let me know if it's back up now. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. But I typically like Fast Learner more, but it can depend a little bit. SQL over 710, maybe, yeah. It goes over it in more detail in that guide if you want. I think exclamation traits. So I guess the question is, if it came up on a child, which one would I choose? I would choose Fast Learner. I make it. Came out on a child, Fast Learner. Was game paused during caravan scene? No, it doesn't pause during that either. That was in my mod. It's back up. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I don't know why I have to refresh YouTube sometimes. Like, OBS was actually still showing bitrate was fine and everything, but oh well. I'm not going to research any more of that right now. Are these Chimera ever coming, or what? Yeah, let's say you have you're rolling a colonist in the beginning, and you have a genie that you're rolling as one of your starter colonists, and they have super high crafting. They have passions in crafting. Probably doesn't matter which one, honestly, but for that specific crafting thing, in case they're not always crafting, to keep that skill up into that 20 range to keep getting you legendaries, then maybe Great Memory would be a good choice there. But generally, when you're choosing traits, it's either on just normal pawns in the beginning, or it's on children, in which case pretty much always going to go with Fast Learner. But if you want more details, like I said, the traits guide and tier list is still applicable. You hate the age reversal from Transhumanist? Yeah, especially because the chronophagy is so much better. Sorry, RimWorld, about to go. Also useful. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for coming by the stream. Welcome to RimWorld. The Pocraton summon is ready, so let's make that. Let's close this back up. So the mech. Oh, we don't have the plasteel for it, right? Right. Do we have any plasteel in this right now? No. There's 22. We need 25. Okay, well. What? I don't know what you mean. What happened with a lot of mods today? They all broke, like RimWorld isn't allowing you to move the map. There was an update today on the game, so we could just throw out a Diabolus, that's true, while they're here. Or even Diabolus is not probably. Diabolus is the one that's the hardest for us to kill on our own with melee gods, so yeah, let's just do that while they're here. We'll have the Chimera kill it for us. Why not? Chimera never attack walls? No, they're like manhunters. What's those are Chimera. All right, so those will fight. We gotta be careful that the Daedalus doesn't blow a hole in the wall, so I gotta be ready to... Nah, it's fine. That was screwed. Oh yeah, Chimera are gonna absolutely win against this. They might get lit on fire from the AoE and then retreat, but they'll come back and win. How hard are they? Chimera are kind of like elephants that never leave your map and have a ability that buffs them to make them approach faster, so you can handle them pretty similar to manhunting elephant, though their stats are really similar. How long's the cooldown on that again? I don't remember. 2 days, all right. What's the obelisk at? That's a good question. Obelisk is at 63. Yeah, let's just go kill some of these. It's fine. Not again, Constantine. You're going a bad direction. You're gonna attack the mech. Smiley, don't kill him. This again. Could deconstruct the multi-analyzer temporarily? Yeah, that's true. I think we can actually deal with a Pocraton too when it spawns, no problem, but... Austin, you're so close. to being recruited. One of the problems is these Chimera are going to... Screw it. Constantine? You know what, Constantine? If you die, you die. Let's see what happens. I know, after all this work with you. Oh, lucky. Drop sword melee. It doesn't work that way. Death on down chance does not change based on the damage that's being dealt. So punching them, if they fall from a punch, they're just as likely to die as them falling from a sword. They'll have less bleeds on them, but I thought death on down applied, the colonist death on down applied to prisoners. Does it not? Because they're our faction. I know colonist death on down and enemy death on down is two separate things. I thought colonists had normal death, or prisoners had colonist death on down. Do they not? Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So if we wanted less bleeds, we could put down the sword. Why did I always think that prisoners had faction death on down? After the first hit, you still probably don't want to just punch. Yeah, but because it will save them from getting bleeds, but we can still kill them, especially melee gods. But yeah, that's interesting. So wait, wait. Prisoners don't count for adaption anymore either. Was that changed with that? Blood damage was less likely to kill prisoners. Always use maces or clubs. Could be wrong. Blood damage and shark damage on death on down are the same, but they did change prisoners to no longer have adaption either. So yeah, maybe it's worth screwing around with now. You are less likely to lop off limbs. That is true. Prisoners work differently for like 100 different things now, so yeah, it's confusing. You still set full background story pawns? No, they don't. I asked them actually. You still have prisoners die a lot just from punching them? Yeah, yep. That's why I thought it was still the same with the death on down. You count as multiple people if you watch multiple devices. If they're from the same IP address, then no. Yeah, that is interesting. For anyone that doesn't know what I was talking about with adaption, so used to, because prisoners were considered your faction, you could actually down a prisoner and it would give you adaption, which would make raids easier for a little bit of time. But they fixed that with the DLC. Thought that might have been the same, the other change, but apparently not. Why not? Obelisks are super rare now. Yeah, I saw that. So they changed obelisks to be a major event. Used to obelisks were their own kind of event, but now they are a major event, so they're going to be, and they have a low percentage. It's like a 0.5% or something. Doesn't sound intended. Yeah, there's lots of things. Wait, did the YouTube stream go under again? No one's mentioned it. No more adaption smurfs. No more adaption smurfs. No, I'm seeing it on YouTube still. I'm just going to fulfill the trade. I'm not going to micromanage which one. I don't care too much. I better wait until this battle's done, though. "5v1, no problem." Only 2 down from that. So now we need to change, or get this done, or else we could get Devourers, which is a big scary. Big scary. Melee gods themselves are a mobile kill box. That's right. There's always a social fight. She's a terrible person who is missing an ear. So everyone hates her. Masterwork. Yeah, we do have some Masterwork and Legendary now. That's true. Okay. Alright, where's that chip? Also, we're ready for the clone. We're going to do Quizzard again. So let's go ahead and do that. And when he's done. Chip. Oh, it's already in the works then. Actually, let's not be. Basically, I've grabbed every telephone I could find. Yes. Yep. How do you get through the advanced component bottleneck at the late game? I go buy a lot, but I also get to the point where we make our own. But up until I can mass produce our own, I just buy them a lot. When you get to advanced fabrication, you can make your own and you know, get your oh, brain wipes back up. All right, Christopher, I guess we finally do this. Let's do the clone first. See what we get. We don't have the healer anymore, so we're hoping for organ decay. But yeah, I'll just caravan around and buy. I'll come back to you, don't worry. All right. Surgical inspection. Come on, organ decay. Anything else? We kill them at the moment, I guess. Well, I guess if they get crumbling mind, we can keep them around just to see. We can actually throw them in a casket again. Probably what we'll do. Come on, organ decay. Duplicate sickness. Are the electric inhibitors working? I'm not using electric inhibitors. Hostile and organ failure are yay, crumbling, and duplicate is nay. Yep. Yeah. I was running into a bug before. Okay, normal run this would be a great tool, but yeah, we can't get that one, so. Alright, I guess that's it. Well. Everything's fixable enough, yayo? Nope. That is not the case. The thing below the entity prison, those are band nodes from biotech to have more mechs. Speaking of, we did get this done. Okay. All right, paramedic. Give me one of those to start out with, and then get me 2 fabricors. Actually, give me 3 fabricors. Casket time. No, not for duplicate sickness. All right. So speaking of, we need to come back with as much plasteel as possible. Don't have it. Actually. Yeah, we had the thermo for stuff. Perfect. All right. Excellent. Cool. All right, Matt. Oh, let's get you a meal. There you go. That'll help you. 4 days back home. All mysterious joiners have a straight leave chance. Yeah, unfortunately. Leave is one of the more likely. Yeah. In the last run, I had an unnatural healer that stayed forever, and it was incredibly strong. We had an unnatural healer this time that only stayed for like a season. Your creature joiners tend to die through the heart. Killing and death refusal. Get rid of duplicate sickness. Don't think so. We don't have death refusal anyway, but can't leave their slave. Yeah, so if we, with Crumbling Mind, if you have death refusal, you can kill them, get rid of the, extract the skull, and then you can death refuse, but we haven't had the unnatural corpse yet. I very much like meals, my lord. Void touch is duplicate. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so we want to get the Apocryton killed, I guess. Yeah, we might as well. Might as well. Is there anything in there that we really are going to use this time? No, actually. So I guess it doesn't really matter right now. Oh yeah, we don't have, we need the high subcore. Okay. And we need the rip scanner. That's right. We're gonna need, I don't know if we'll end up using the rip scanner or not, but we need the soft scanner first, either way. Paraprobe is okay, yeah. This one I'm not sure we need it. Relying on natural healer left after just one. After you installed eyes on him. What a jerk. Skip abduct. Need to be doing this on cooldown. And then when Matt gets back, I guess it'll be time to brain wipe Christopher finally, unfortunately. Yeah, we could make packaged survival meals out of the meat. We're actually still under on rice. Gotta be a little bit careful there. How are we doing on power? We have means to get more power. In fact, our bioferrite generation is pretty good. Sleep suppressor. That's gonna upset some people, but might end up using that too. We don't want to use the frenzy inducer this time, that's for sure. We need the serum lab. We got plenty of shards. I might as well throw this down. Before I forget. You rip scan and deathless spawn. Can you rescan him again later? It destroys the brain. So I guess with death refusal you could. But not deathless. Ooh, a low shield. Oh, wait. I don't want to kill you yet. Right. One reason I got you is so I can scan. So we'll remove only 2 organs. Using max as pack animals worth it? It can be. The tunneler can actually increase the caravan carry amount by a huge amount. So yeah, they definitely can be. I was actually pretty surprised the first time we took a tunneler out. Just how much weight they added to the caravan. Oh, God, he makes the Itakeen sound when we take his organ. How does he do that, though? He's unconscious. He's sedated entirely. How is he making this noise? There's some, like, pretty disturbing implications there. He still knows it's happening. He's just immobile. What if he's immobile? You know what? Never mind. It's fine. Are these other places reset? We'll go trade. Oh. He's genetically modified to grunt while unconscious. Yeah, I guess so. Body of a ripscan pawn, right? It does. Destroy the brain. Yeah. Gray Paul is here. You can always tell the music changes. Those nice helmets, what are they? They are cataphract helmets from the totemic ideology. Great, Paul. That's right. It's me. The paramedic needs a high subcore, 100 steel, and this one needs high subcore as well, right? Okay. Then what all do we have? That's basically what other mech stuff? We have the mech helmet, roll pack. Okay, we'll think about those. That and just wave whenever the event triggers. So for both of the ones that we want, we need to rip. $150 plasteel. We have that coming back with Matt. We'll get the paramedic first. Bulk goods. Ooh. Maybe we don't have to wait. Plasteel 390. Yeah, we're actually going pretty low on rice. For the first time in forever. Wait, what else do I want to buy from them? Nutramine. Nutramine. Okay. That's fine. Only flake 2. Yeah, we got lots of things to trade still. That is good. We'll get the rip scanner going. And let's start that up. Get latch. Death refusal, you can do multiple times. Yeah. Yeah, we just haven't gotten the corpse yet. In fact, I think we should probably go ahead and go to tier 2. I kind of forgot that we hadn't. So when Matt comes back, we'll go to tier 2, and that's going to cause things to be kind of scary. Why make leather corsets? They sell well. Yeah, corsets are worth a lot of money for the material you put in. And people don't buy dread leather on its own, so you need to make it into something. So if you have royalty, corsets are the way to go, generally. Oh, right. Have to wait a little bit on that. But you know what? We got festivals when Matt's back too. Biggest threat so far this run? you would think it would be Devourers. You know what it's been? Shamblers and cultists. We almost lost to cultists on the last stream. Shamblers and cultists. Devourers so far, we've been able to just divide and conquer. It might change, but dread leather corsets, yeah. We're running like a goth superstore. Great. Smound knows that his organs are being taken. That's right. What's good for grinding crafting skill? So you can make stuff like the corsets if you want, just to sell them, but crafting skill is increased by the time they're doing it. So it's not when they finish something, it's as they're doing it. So generally when you have a low amount of resources and whatnot, you just want them to take a long time crafting. So having them make something that takes a long time, having that outdoors, having it in the cold, having it in the dark, anything to slow them down. And then you can also cancel it towards the end if you want. It is good. So it's based on time spent. So you could, in the early game, for instance, you could have them making like wooden plate armor or something, and then you could burn them or just cancel it before it's done. Yeah, people making things like pianos and other things that take forever in mid game. Yeah, just you want them to spend time crafting anything other than blocks, since blocks don't give XP. Like, yeah, you could literally craft great bows and have a bill right next to them for them to destroy them, and that's fine if you have infinite wood, you know, a map with tons of wood. But as usual, it depends on what DLCs you have, what you're doing to run, your map, and stuff like that. But the bottom line is you want them to spend a lot of time doing crafting work other than blocks. All right, come on. Come on, you joined us as a melee god child. Are you a false melee god? No. That sucks. All right, well, look at that. Look at that. Well, looks like we can brain scan you though. That's unfortunate. We're not gonna even give you, we're gonna put your passions and stuff that we don't care about, the 3 things that are the lowest. Oh well. Ultimate Crafter, what should they be making at the tailoring bench for the best bang for your buck? If you're just doing it for Muddy, and you have all the DLCs, I would say corsets. If you don't have any of the DLCs, you can do dusters or cowboy hats, depending on which one you'd rather do. And whether you value time or materials more, but getting them organs, he's got a brain. Depressive because ugly. Make him ugly. They're already, the genes are ugly genes. Shambler assaults. Oh, God. Go before they divide up. Get out, get out, get out, get out. I don't know if that was a good idea. Last time the Shamblers almost killed people. I don't want them ruining the friggin' base. Uh-oh. There's some of them taking quite a bit of damage. You know, can you get out? That worried me, even though I knew what was happening. Matt, you're getting pretty friggin' low. So is Yeesh. Can you get in? Oh, it works so much better. Yeah. All right. Scramblers are strong. Yeah, they are. I hate them. Hate them. Man, that was so much better though. Jeez. Light on fire. I'm not allowed to use range stuff. And we don't have a flame sword, so. Yeah, it'd be really nice if flame stuff worked better in general, but we're not allowed to use it anyway outside of flame sword, which we don't have. Walking Dead type stuff. Still good, me lord. It causes pretty much instant lung rot too doing that. Yeah, but we're immune luckily, yeah. Do we mind wipe Christopher or what? No, we haven't. I did say we were going to after we did the scan. Do we have someone else to do wardening in the meantime? Yeah, he's not good at it, but that's fine. All right, Christopher, it's time. Matt's back, so... Oh. Actually, we were going to do this first. Because we have the 100% with Christopher here. Let's run through these and then... mind wipe, unfortunately. I know, but I'm not allowed to use the flame breath. That's what I'm saying. I know the icon was there. I almost... Oh, no. I almost clicked it, but I'm not allowed to use it, so I didn't use it. How many days since the start? 260. Friggin' Death Paw. I'm gonna let them finish this, but there's a lot of corpses out there. I don't think there's any corpses inside the base, though. Dunlap. Well, you came in at the worst spot. Great memory wimp. Well. Yeah, we'll fix that, don't worry. So Death Ball is gonna resurrect any corpses as shamblers. Our map is full of corpses. But they won't attack the walls, so... This event, yeah, this event can really suck, but I think we're okay. Explain what the rip scanner is doing. It is destroying their... It's liquefying their brain to create a high subcore that you need to create certain mechs with biotech. So, like, we're making a paramedic mech right now, and one of the reagents is a high subcore that's made from liquefying someone's brain. We need to get lights everywhere too. Oh, I have to do that before we go to tier 2. I just thought about that. Okay. After this death ball, we'll do the rest of these, and then we will put lights everywhere. Actually, we can go ahead and start on the lights. Might as well. Doesn't have to be perfect. We have the extra power now too. Fall is the constant beeping, yeah. We also need to check on the obelisk doing this. We might have to go out and deal with that. 40%, we should be okay. Do the corpses still res without the brain? Yes. I believe so. I think so. I think we've seen corpses like that, right? Sure. Collision's not working. Collision still works, yeah. What are you having problems with your... So what do you have that's not colliding? And do you have a powered turret somewhere in your base? They can be, yeah, they can be completely desiccated and come up, yep. Which one are you? We got the Psychic Slaughter one, which I'm not... It's whatever. Not like we need more help killing flesh beasts, whatever. Let's see if he screams or not. Nope, we're good. But yes, collision still works. I've used it in this run. Oh, you can suppress obelisks remotely. You cannot. Yeah. It's either a mod or a bug. There was a bug when Anomaly first came out where people would suppress things from anywhere. They would just turn in that direction and do it. But it was a bug. Are floodlights vanilla? Yes. They're added in 1.5. Hey, close by Plasteel, finally. Simon says, you intend to upload an edited version of the first Anomaly run? Yes, it should be out on Monday. The editor just finished it. A time to really watch? Yeah, so it should be out on Monday as long as everything's processed and rendered and everything by then. Yeah, yeah, thank you, Simon. I know this is overkill, but... better overkill than underkill, and then if one of them gets broken or something during the darkness, we don't have to worry about it. Simon says, give me 5 gift subs. Simon says, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Essentially corn cultists. Yes, pretty much. There's a bug. Yeah, you thought it was a feature? That would be a nice feature. But pretty dark out on the left. Yeah, I'll move that one too. I'm just going in a row at a time. Here, I'll go ahead and do it. The ritual spot in the middle of the cornfield. Maybe we'll do a Children of the Corn run. Is power turret inside needed for that hallway with columns? Have collision? No, that would undo collision. You need to place a turret close to enter into kill box and surround it by doors. It depends. But that can be one way to cause collision, yep. Expedition pathing is still... If you go to that, it goes over a lot of that. The only thing you have to ignore from the expedition pathing guide now is that animals no longer count. I tried a polluted world run? No, not exactly. I polluted the world, though. Sean, also following the Simon Says 5 gift subs. Sean, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also appreciated. Color of them? It's because of the death pall, I think, at the moment. That's why they look weird. Light. Curing temporary depression and peg legs since conscious develops. That's right. The world run. Oh, maybe I accidentally clicked it at some point. $3,003. Hang on. What's 3003. Same as the other ones, I guess. They're not set to, yeah, they're not cool whites. They're warm whites. It's the default color, though. But yeah, it's a warm white, not cool white. I guess we'll just keep making these while we're waiting. Might as well get everything done. This is, like I said, more than we need, but it'll help with the unnatural darkness. It'll help with mood, help with movement speed. So might as well do it. The warm floodlight. That's right. Everyone should enjoy sleeping under such a thing. Okay, paramedic is done. Okay, so paramedic, we're going to leave you inside the walls now. Very nice. Fabricor is going to help a ton. Game was too dark from what you were used to before. Yeah, that must be why. Set all lights to reserve for the nice crisp feeling. Also, we're in a friggin' hospital. Aren't you childhood being out past your curfew? Oh no, Shambler Alpha Beavers. Latch, are you back up yet? Heat stroke minor. Here, I'll fix that for you. Hang on, the robots are getting this ready. Movie Mexico filter, that's right. Here, Latch, I'll fix that. Alright, Deathball is clearing, so once the Shamblers from Deathball go away, we'll do the rituals. And then it's brain wipe time. And then after Crispy recovers from brain wipe, we're gonna go to tier 2, I think. Alright, he was cured. No more heat stroke. What about you, Constantine? That's right. No heat stroke for you. I don't have heat stroke, I swear it. Right. Your wife's spirit animal? No comments from me. And silver. Drifter seeks charity. Well, you're gonna die to Shamblers, so that's all the charity I can give you. Sorry about that. Again, I know, like, this is pretty overkill, but whatever. To fix the beggar's arrest, I don't know. That's a good question. Let's take a look at them and we can check, depending on if there's any good ones or not. Oh, we still need brains anyway. Yeah, let's go check if that was fixed. Nope. I don't know that it's a bug or not. It seems like it because it says 100% chance to arrest, and then it says they refuse to be arrested. But I have redundancy, not enough. Yes. Div, 40 months. Long time, Div. Thank you for the resub. You're not sure if anyone's officially reported it yet to know if it's a bug or not. You're gonna. Okay, yeah. Thank you. comment on it. One thing that cops have taught you: you can refuse to be arrested with absolutely no consequences. That's right. So maybe it's meant to be. Any idea when the RimWorld queue reward will be open again? No. At the moment, you would be like 3,000th in line, so you just would never get in. But yeah, I have it on my... It's pretty high on my to work on list at the moment. So I'm hoping to work on that either Monday or Tuesday. But we'll have to see. Are there still more shamblers out there? No. Okay. Go back to our rituals. Make lanterns. Make lanterns. Base. It's interesting how many things people have said this looks like. At first it was, why'd you make a Pokeball? And then people were like, is that a simple meal? I think you're the first one to come in and say it's a nipple base. Looking forward to the edited run of it. Sadly missed so much due to having a ton of medical... Yeah. Sorry, Rim. Yeah, it should be out on Monday. It's a camera. Classic beggars hanging out in the toxic waste. Lover. We don't need that in our lives. Sorry. That's right, not a fighter. It's the Death Star, of course. The boat-only run looked kind of like the Death Star. Again, major break risk. How can you have a breakdown when we're doing all these great festivals? No water is coming out? Wait. Does water come out of the spigot without a hose attached? Because I need to know how big this problem is. Psychic ritual summon hideous flesh beasts. Okay. Water does come out. Okay. Yeah, there's probably some kinks in the hose somewhere that you're not seeing. I'll look at it after I'm off of here. What time is it? It's only 4. Okay. This is smaller than the last cultist raid. Any shotguns? There is a shotgun, so grab a group and hit the chain shotgun. Melting, trying... Oh, yeah. I'll look. Oh, the thing's already gone. There's a shotgun. Get it. Chain shotgun's back up. Get him. We need to use our production specialist sometimes to make even better shield belts. Yeah, that was a slightly smaller cultist raid than last time. Thanks, Randy. Oh, I should check these for tough. Actually, they have brains whether they're tough or not, so... Oh well, next time, I guess. Albert, not a child, greedy. You take that off. You take that off. Okay, we got one more. Throughout time. No, I didn't. Do you need me off at a certain time? Make a dead person reawakens. Sees corpse of 50 of their fellow cult members. Sees 10 people in shields and power armor. Goes, yeah, I'll pick up this crossbow. I got this. stuff. Well, have you looked at what we said about the change already? I wasn't planning on getting off anytime super soon. I haven't even been on here that long today. Again, yeah, just walk through it. Are you using the? I'm guessing you're using the heavy duty one. Anyway, yeah, I can look at it later. Either way, another kid, a misogynistic 9-year-old imp. All right, we'll see if you roll. I named him. You know what? I accidentally almost named him Potential Imp TSD. No, that's fine. Potential Imp. All right, kid. Just know that if you don't turn out amazing, we will take your brain. Speaking of brains, you guys get over here. Stop wearing things. Sounds like a great kid to be around. Will the chair take over the rest of the stream? Probably not. The Japanese flag. I haven't painted at all. Anything yet. Lover not fighter will take your brain. Skip a duct is up in 1.5 days. So last time I lost a run, I think it was the Zombieland mod overhaul. Almost lost the first Anomaly run, though. It was actually pretty close. Okay. Another gold meteorite. Oh my god. Favorite new event this update? I like the Revenant, actually. Revenant, and I like the Labyrinth quite a bit. They're both pretty unique, not just threats attacking, you know. Anomaly ritual spot right in the middle. Grape Hall. Man, Randy is very active today. Very active. Okay, well, Christopher, we've postponed it as long as we can, man. It's time to wipe your brain. I'm sorry. But he wasn't sorry. I am a little bit. All right, here we go. We were almost done with this before. Christopher almost had his brain wiped. There's like a second left, and then it was canceled. 117, 113, 100. Okay. Coma for 10 days. That sucks. Oh well. Why do we have to wipe his brain? It's just part of the story of the playthrough. He's supposed to be the only one that remains human. We also kind of do need higher social. Been going so well. All right, let's go. All right, Christopher. What if it erases the band node? I'm sure it doesn't. Or not. Or the mech link? No, surely not. Tough Rice chopping up bodies promptly. Yeah, what a good kid. We lucked out with Tough Rice. Tough Rice, legendary child. Not as legendary. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's no the kid in the single phase run. He's just a baseliner? No, he's a prophet. So he has his own gene set up. Look at that flashing the helmets. Brain wipe complete. The paramedic jumps over there. All right. No longer Inhumans. What was that? The paramedic bugged out. I can't jump with him to the bed, so I'll just throw him on the friggin' concrete. That's the way. That's the way, paramedic. All right. Did my paramedic's brain get wiped also? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we got a paramedic bot now. We are getting our fabricors, which is going to help out a ton. After the mine wipe is complete, we will be switching over to tier 2, which is a little bit alarming. Let's finish getting the lights done. We need that before tier 2. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect, so this is actually way more than we need, but I'd rather just have them done. Have it done. We got plenty of steel around. Works on the other side of the house. Okay. Hopefully it's not a water pressure issue on that one side. Glad you got it working though. Like, shouldn't it just also wipe trait skills or passions or something? Constantine, you know what? Tough Rice, beat him up. No, don't kill the kid, actually. Change my mind. Rice, get out of there. This is a mistake. Yeesh. Don't kill him. Alright. Alright, kid. Now can you get him? Hey, you leave that bot alone. Melee level 4. Come on, kid. Yeah. Got him. Freaking Constantine. Kid's tough. Don't worry about him. He does have a scratch scar from the shambler on his left eye. Oh, that's when the shamblers got into here, yeah. Phenomenal kid. Phenomenal. Versus my own rules and stipulations, yes. Yeah. Still over in power, okay. Potential imp. Oh my god. Potential imp, you were almost 13 or almost 10 as soon as you got here. Come on. Ooh, I mean, you still got potential. You're still potentially colonists. We'll see. We'll see. You got one more growth tier. Beats some grow man up and then goes to play with a radio. How old is Tough Rice? 12. Okay. Infection. Potential paste meal. No. Oh, well, this one, yeah, maybe. Be right there. Come on, Peanut. Let's get some more beds made. How many times do we have to teach you this, old man? Once more, as always, Miss Swan. I think that's the movie you're talking about, yeah. We could go out and trade. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Medicine. Out there. Bionic parts. Any way to increase odds rolling tough on a child? No, just the higher their learning tier, the more options you'll have, and so the more rolls you have to hit it, but that's it. Did the infection get treated? Yes. Being a soldier of a galactic empire ruled by space wizards, only get the brakes beaten off you by some 12-year-old kid. Right. Oh. Yeah, that's always annoying. You know what? Screw it. Change that you're doing the beds in rows now instead of quads. No, it's always in the same. Once you get to excellent beds, you only need one thing connecting. So I use the squares in the beginning, and then when I get to excellent or better beds, I don't need the end tables. There's no reason to have them. So the bed basically caps out comfort with just one connection once it gets to excellent or better. And so, yeah, just make beds until we hit all excellent or better, and then we only need the dresser. Human doesn't need comforts. That's true. They don't get a debuff for not having comfort, right? Hey! Bring back the good music. Paul! Paul, I was listening to that. How far does a dresser reach? This far, but in every direction. So I don't quite understand the Inhuman thing. I'll go over it. So Inhuman is a new ideology. So you have to have ideology and Anomaly to have this. It adds some really good precepts, so it's another one now that doesn't care about corpses and things like that. But the main thing that it does is add Inhumanizing. So what will happen is your pawns that are your ideology, when they have their first breakdown, their first not scheduled breakdown, so it doesn't count against like a pyro or whatever, after their very first breakdown will be an Inhumanizing breakdown. Now, until they have that breakdown, they're going to have Human Shame, a -8. So Human Shame, -8 mood. Can't do anything about it yet. And then when they have their first breakdown, they'll become Inhumanized. So once a pawn is Inhumanized, they have 50% less pain. They don't do social interactions anymore. They don't mind the cold as much, and they get -12 in animal, social, and art. They also no longer need beauty or outdoors. In addition, their Human Shame then becomes Void Pleasure. So instead of -8, they get a +8. And then the really big one is all of the anomaly stuff that would normally give them a debuff, they don't get it. So they can wear dread leather, they can take the serum that would give them like super, basically the Goju serum that would normally give them a -10 to their mood. It doesn't hit their mood at all. So in Humanize, you're trading social, beauty, and several stats for 8 mood, less pain, and then less downsides from all the stuff. So like another example is the sleep suppressor. On normal pawns, on non-inhumanized pawns, sleep suppressor is going to make them unhappy. On inhumanized pawns, they don't care. Thank you, Potato. We have a lot of potatoes here today. And we have cannon fodder. Cannon fodder. Thank you for the 18 months. Thanks, Scholarly Potato. Tough Rice becomes an adult. Yes! Alright, Tough Rice. Let's see how you ended up. Potato Fan Club. Tough Rice. What a great kid. Now a great teenager. Potato Cannon Fodder. I mean, look at this. Look at this kid. You don't even need you don't need the passion melee, but let's just give it to him. He's only called Rice. Should we just leave his name as Rice? You know what? There's people in the queue that have been waiting forever, and they can wait one more pawn longer. It's Rice. It's Rice now. All right, Peanut. Orange Peanut, come give Rice some genes from behind. All right, excellent. Excellent. Rice doesn't seem that great. He's pretty good. Rice, the chosen. Is he the only child that has really turned out great so far in this run? Your RimWorld game took after yours. You rolled a tough, nimble brawler from birth with a double passion melee. Nice. The name queue's fixed? No, it's not. It's literally just a queue at the moment, not a raffle, so. Okay, let's get this out of here. Who else is working on this kind of stuff? Quite a bit of people. Oh, right. No, it's only Christopher. You're right. He's unconscious. Glitch. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Glitch. Also 5 gift subs today. Very much appreciated. Thank you again, Glitch, Sean, Simon, all of you for the 5 gift subs. Christ the Chosen. Fine about beauty in indoors and comfort. Yep. Yeah. Actually really nice because they don't care about being in a mountain base or not either. Shamblers. This is Shambler Approach. Oh, that's a big Shambler Approach. This is not a Shambler Assault, but that's a lot, so we don't want to go out there. Direct helmets. Now your wealth curve looks like stock market crashed upside down. Thank you, Glitch. I appreciate it. This guy, careful shooter, bloodlust. Oh, you got me in your game. Careful shooter, bloodlust. Be all right. Calling the boss mech. We don't need any more boss mechs right now. Is the thing. There's nothing from them that we need. That's all risk for like no real reward, right? So. Okay, so next step, get all these lights fixed. Make sure we got light everywhere. New option mod to just play the anomaly music. There is a music mod that has like an actual playlist that you can click through. I'm going to go for atomizers. I don't know. Our people actually get buffed from the pollution, so it's not the end of the world, you know, if we get a little polluted. You mean the atomizer? Got versus in your game with super immune, kind, hard worker. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Do I want atomizers? Yeah, I don't know, because we have pollution stimulus, right? So. Oh, where was that plasteel up top here? Still no plasteel in here. We're scanning more, though. Scanning more. Now let's turn crafting as a 4 off of all these people. We don't need them chopping blocks anymore. Okay. Should be good. How long on the clone? Skip abduction is ready, but we gotta wait on Christopher. This is out for 6 more days. Now, when Christopher's back up, we need to finally make the statues for the rituals. So let's do a art bench, and I'll just put it over here so I can remember easily. What are these ones called again? I mean, it's under art either way, right? Void sculpture. Here we go. Ponzu skill from a mind wipe. I don't think from a mind wipe. No. Nope. So Christmas art should go back up a little bit after this. Wait, no, it's only at 3. Oh well, we'll still have him do it. Yeah. Death. When you implement death refusal, they lose a percentage, but yeah, you can make it pretty small. This one, that doesn't. The mind wipe doesn't. Like I said, overkill, whatever. I still move that one down. It should reach. Boy, overkill is the joys of infinite steel. That's right. Got a metal horror emerges on 3 out of 5. Ouch. At a distant relic installation, you had far skip. Ooh. That's pretty harrowing. You're watching the VODs of the new Nurgle Lord. Super fun. Really happy with the changes and additions. Yeah, new Nurgle feels good. Never thought I was going to say that, but yeah, it's good. All right, I think everything is lit in our base now. So Noctils should not be able to spawn inside the walls. Get a few wall lights behind them. We do have that going, yeah. Playing the Not a Vampire Empire Lady. She feels good to play also. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the Dwarf playthrough. We'll be starting the Dwarf one as long as the bugs aren't still there with the grudges. Ever do a Total War Skaven cheese? Skaven cheese run? Yeah, depends on what you mean exactly. There was not lit up yet. Well, yeah, it's because they're in the wall zone, but it's set. It's already set. So pawn count check. Less than 8 pawns comes really brutal. Nice and double doors. I think I'll do that too. And we need auto doors. I think it's kind of crazy you can have floodlights indoors. It's good. Field light in game isn't reducing the density, it's just upgrading to flood lamps. Yeah, yeah, I made way more than we needed to, but it's fine. We're actually still going positive on bioferrite, even with the bioferrite generator. So if we need another one, we put in another. We have 9,000 grid excess right now. Okay. Might actually switch over to hydroponics down here. We're on year-long growing in arid shrublands, so be pretty safe. Oh, and we're on all anomaly events, so I don't even think we can get toxic fallout. Yeah, so we might as well do that. Let's see. And our people don't eat as much as normal. I think I'll do 2 hydroponic basins, but that's gonna be overkill per person. So we'll do 24 set. It's gonna be overkill. We can trade off the excess. Let's go ahead and change this. Cheese run of Skaven. I've done a lot of Skaven playthroughs, but I'm not sure. They fixed a lot of the super cheese. I usually don't like you. It's funny. In Total Warhammer Legendary runs, I try to use like basically no cheese. I don't like using it. Whereas in RimWorld's, I do both in RimWorld, I guess. Hydroponics for drugs. Yeah, it's you know what? I'll switch this over to drugs actually. It kind of sucks that drugs don't have that much psychic or fertility sensitivity anymore. Mick, give me the brand new sub. Thank you, Mick. They're using that here. Also, we don't need as many people high up on plants now. Oh, I don't even have it set like that anymore anyway. Because we have the agri-hands. I don't even need anyone on plants. What is the breakpoint on basins per colonist? If you are planting immediately, harvesting immediately, only making simple meals, playing on 100% difficulty, nothing ever happens to them, then it only takes 7 plots per colonist for hydroponic rice. But typically it's not going to be that. So 2 to 3 basins, depending on how much extra you want to build up. 2 to 3 basins of hydroponic rice. Full basins will give you generally excess if you're doing simple meals. This is overkill for paste for sure. So we might do half of this. If we don't get a lot of more ponds, we might do half of it as something else. Oh, another thing, we should do Devil Strand. Chandler's still on the map. I can still feel, the lag from them. So it's alright. People hate cheese in games. Yeah, I mean, we can get more of those too, I suppose. When will you beat Warhammer with OP cheese? Good question. Do I have floodlights? Yeah, we got them. In the bed, kitchen, hospital, storage, crafting, dining room. That's right. Uh-oh. Can't move this either. I'll destroy it. I don't think we're going to make any of the large mechs. Let's get rid of that. No, we're not going to. Alright, so missing a weapon. Yes. There, back. Electronics with sun lamp, self-sustaining electricity. Yes. Yep. Turning it to kin fuel specifically. I think it's like 24 basins of hydroponic rice, a sun lamp, and 3 kin fuel generators will give you extra electricity, and a battery will give you extra electricity and rice still. So you're just trading labor for all that. RimWorld Run, where do you start as baby or as kids only? Yeah, you can do that. Yep. Oh, that's silver. I mean, there is some steel there, but... Way to eat. What happened to Christopher? We mind wiped him finally. He's been mind wiped. Mind wipe him of Christopher as completed. We might have to mind wipe him multiple times this playthrough. We'll see. Hopefully not, but... Stairs need to be roofed. I don't remember. I don't remember. A lot of the power buildings will have events if they're not roofed, so any power building outside, I just do it by default. All right, we have no one to get a good deal out of that. All right, we'll still grab components though. You didn't end up roofing yours. Good to know. All right, floors under the security door too. I did. You don't have to, but I just do it for the look. Oh, someone asked me what's a non-min-max thing that I do every run anyway. That's probably the main one. Like, you don't actually have to floor under those, but I pretty much always do it. Scuba Man. Hey, Scuba Man. It's been a little while. Welcome back. Dusters or capes in real life. South Texas, so arid shrublands. Probably dusters in that regard, I guess. Yeah. Man, I definitely do not miss the desert. Thank you, Scuba Man. He wakes up after mind wipe. Where am I? Hulking green melee gods. You're our prophet. Get to prophesizing. Gore Hulk. Oh, God. So I kind of want to try this with them and see how they react. We're up to basically 80 gore. Oh, no. The door very well might screw this up. We're going to find out, though. Oh, this is probably a bad idea, guys. Okay, cause collision, get back in. I need to cause collision, but we can't build turrets, so I need to... Yeah. So, we didn't cause collision, so testing this in a live game might have lost us the run. They're very weak in melee, but they do a lot of damage. It was working really well. We just need I need a cubby that goes out there to cause collision with a person, because we're not allowed to use turrets. But I mean, it was working pretty well until the whole... Oh my God, Smiley. Do you have go juice on you? Take it. Take it. Smiley, all right. You got it. Get out of there. Stop chasing Smiley. Smiley, get in. You like that they add an enemy that tries to kite you? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. So yeah, if we make a little tunnel there to peek out with someone and cause collision, or even just put door there, actually, that'll do it. All right. Block the other side of the tunnel after they ballooned. Maybe, but I mean, they were already going to be coming into here, so they would have come through here and broken a lot of crap. I use ghouls for all the runs up to this one. Yeah, ghouls are good, but ghouls are just not part of this themed run. So the melee gods look at ghouls as inferior melee creatures. But yeah, it's just part of the run. The first 2 anomaly runs I did, I used ghouls pretty heavily in both of them. What armor are we using? Right now we're just using flak vest still. Been waiting to scan closer plasteel to switch over to... kind of forgot to armor. Shield belt's doing some heavy lifting there, though. Black vest and butter knives. All good. Devour, lag, manipulation, affecting limbs, making them weaker than intended in melee. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So Devourers are actually supposed to be stronger in melee, not just from their consumability. What do you think of jump packs? Jump packs are good. They can be really good in this run too. Haven't made any yet, obviously, but so we're going to put a spot here that we can run out and cause collision. That'll help quite a bit. You soak damage. Yeah. So we're tough, robust, inhuman, with good armor. Man in the box. We don't need that one there anymore. I don't want my nose rubbed in. Anyway, this spider look like an Imperial Guard from Star Wars. Because we haven't made clothing in a while, and the burqa is the best thing for them to wear at the moment. That's just laying around. We also have super clotting, super fast wound healing. Yep. How crucial is unstoppable? Unstoppable gene is incredibly important for this playthrough. That would have killed us without unstoppable, because we would have been basically stun locked. It's a burqa, yeah. Best armor for this run, cataphracts. Scan plasteel and gold yet? Would you recommend making simple helmets or waiting for the scans? I generally make simple helmets pretty quickly, yeah. You can make the new ritualist masks out of wood, or even bioferrite if you want to check around. They're pretty decent. I actually still need to check if the new ritual masks are actually better than simple helmets. Someone said they very well might be, but I haven't checked. Yeah, we can't make the void sculpture still. Christopher's back up. He's the only one that can do art at all, and it's only a 3, so he's not even going to be great at it, but... Why do I butcher the creatures? Because I'm turning their leather into corsets for money. The twisted meat, we're not using it in this one, so I'm just letting it go to waste, but I could turn it into packed survival meals for more money. Or I could let the inhuman people eat it. In the other run, I was using it for ghouls. So the 2 runs where I had a bunch of ghouls, I just had a freezer for twisted meat that the ghouls ate. This was almost back up. Yeah, almost. 2 days left. Yeah, by default, people don't like twisted, or yeah, the twisted meat. And they don't like dread leather, but we're, for whatever reason, traders won't trade for just dread leather, unlike human leather. And so you need to turn it into something else if you want to sell it. You know what? We have the fabricors now, so we don't actually need anyone doing the shopping. We can free those up. You ever do fully modded runs or close to vanilla? I usually do a couple of modded runs a year. Yeah, the last one was Zombieland. That one's up on YouTube if you're curious. But yeah, I usually do a couple a year. Can you gift the meat? Yes. Unspider is wearing a burqa because we haven't made anything better for them yet. They're making it now. You can also turn it into Kim Fuel. Yep. Yeah. Don't need to do any of that at the moment, so I'm just not worried about it. Actually, you know what? I should leave them on it just for now. At least this kid. There we go. Okay, tier 2 is going to be pretty crazy. Still no good plasteel scans. But with more and more mechs doing the work, I mean, we could rip out that 600 there. But it's not enough to get routine plasteel auto doors going everywhere. Feed the vats. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, especially for their wealth, but it got a high drone, all mastered by a ferrite once. That's not an agreeable experience. Yeah. You have to go through and take it all off, I guess. Get up, Christopher, get up. We'll use Skip the Duct as soon as he's up as well. I don't want that icky dread leather. But look, I've made it into a corset. Ooh. I know exactly who I'm going to gift that to. Yeah, it is interesting. They don't care about human leather at all. They'll buy it. It's raw. They don't care. So I think I'm gonna start tier 2. Oh, it's risky. When Krista's back up. But we could use a little excitement, right? Yeah. Slow for a while, accumulated quite a bit of wealth. Will you be crushed by raids if you now turn on some threats? Depends on which percentage you turn on, yeah. It's hard to know without seeing how much wealth and other stuff you have going on, but it is possible. Lovely gift for your... Yes, for your girlfriend, that's right. This is the original Cost of Colony. Was he the original one? Yeah, that's the storyline, yeah. That's why he's the prophet. He's the prophet. But yeah, you very well might, Dark, like... How much wealth do you have? So, community builder, how much wealth do you have? And like, how many colonists? Is he streaming the new version? I'm streaming the new version. In case of cluster or siege, you have only melee. Cluster sieges. So we've already done the melee gods with clusters and sieges before, and we just fought it in melee. But in this run, we can't get clusters because it's 100% anomaly events. So, and mech clusters are not anomaly. So we can't get them. But the melee, I already did a full run of melee gods against the, like, before anomaly existed, and we had to deal with clusters, and it was a pain. Actually almost lost to one of the early ones. Just now remembering that. That's right, Tiberius, and then Tiberius on the very, yeah. Lots of memories from that. But I normally ignore Ambrosia. I don't need it. I don't always. A lot of times I'll just put a growth zone under it and set it to harvest only, but I just don't care. You have 6 or 7 colonists. A few thousand of everything. Rice, wood, steel. Yeah, depending on your wealth, if you turn on threats, you might get hit pretty hard, but you're not getting a ton of raid points on that difficulty from those pawns, at least. Jump packs are nice for clusters. Shield belts, jump packs. Speak of the devil. There's no reason to risk it. I'm almost tempted to risk it to show you, but there's no reason to. Although having this up would mean it's a smoke spear. I'm not going to take it. But if we wanted and we had this up, it would fight the next anomaly event. But chat's calling it events. This is Twitch plays. God, Constantine, you've been there forever. The rewards are really bad for it too, yeah. Chris was up. Those like rituals, that's because you were in a coma. Come on. Christ's sake. You're the one that leads the rituals. The 2-hour one? Okay. Oh, right. You don't have to drag these anymore. They fixed it. Gotta remember that. Be mad you missed events too. It wasn't that you missed it. It was that they just didn't happen. Yeah, well, I guess it works both ways. No ghouls this run? No ghouls in this run. They are inferior melee creatures. Got a perfect... No, risk it for the biscuits weren't good enough. Ugh, all these plasteel scans are so far away. What? Oh my god, what? We got him back. We got the healer. Get him. How did you become hostile? That is so good. Gotcha. Oh, they joined the Empire after they left. We got our we can get our helmet back too. That's a freaking helmet back, you jerk. Look, there's still our ideology too. All right. Got our helmet back. Man, I can't believe that we... So that's kind of crazy that that one left, joined the Empire, became a different world pawn because of that. Happened to be nearby, and we stole them with the psychic ritual. Nice. 8.5 days. Very RimWorld moment. Yeah. Fantastic. We need to go out and trade some more. I think all this is reset, right? Yeah, okay. All right, mats. They won't take the dread leather. Actually, we'll just leave that. And we've got so many drugs coming in all the time. We should be able to trade for pretty much everything, including we might want to just get a bunch of plasteel. First keep joining a new save came with a name Weirdo. He's gonna wake up. Oh, it's you guys again. How'd I get here? You never left. Never left. I'm pretty sure I remember... Nope. Wasn't I a member of the Empire? Nope. All a dream, my friend. Check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. That's right. All 2 faction leaders. Yeah, they did make it less common now to get faction leaders, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, but... Now you look at it. Hope I ducked the Stellarch. Imagine we ducked the Stellarch and they're tough. Ooh. Okay. We have so much steel. We're kiting around a lot, so I guess while we're waiting on him to go out and trade, we can start getting paths set up. How much more bandwidth do we have? We actually still have quite a bit. So let's get another fabricor. Agri-hands. Lifter, sure. Yeah, grab all this. Can't believe Sus is back. Crazy. Yesterday's patch? Yes, I did. And today's. Return on Vex? Yes, but the reason they weren't getting repaired is that Christopher's doing the repair. That one didn't have it on, actually, that fabricor. But anyway, a lot of these weren't getting repaired because Christopher was just in his coma. How many different cloning outcomes are there? 4. You can get hostile, crumbling mind, dupe, sickness, or organ decay out of the normal cloning. Still no end tables? End tables would do nothing. I specifically switched to this because we don't need end tables. I had end tables in the early game, but now we're past that. Beds have a comfort cap, and they reach it with an excellent bed and one attachment. We have the dresser. So, end tables would just do nothing. They would make it look better. I don't care about that at all. There we go. One dresser for like 20 beds, yeah. You know what entity attacks divinity can cause metal horror infections? None of them actually cause it. I need to make a short guide on it. We were talking about it earlier, so I don't know. I guess I understand why the developers did this, but basically the way that the text says that they got infected is more of a flavor text, where the game tries to find something kind of like how art works. So it's not necessarily true. So if you see something that's like, oh, they were infected by a tough spike, they weren't really. It's that the game needed to fire the metal horror, or chose to fire the metal horror, and when you get it figured out, the game finds something in like the history that is one of these things, and then tells you that's how it happened, when it's just, and it ends up just being flavor text, not really how it happened. So it's a little bit more complex than that, I guess, but that's kind of. The game lies to you, yep. Yep. This is fun, abduct someone else. We've been abducting people on cooldown, pretty much. Okay, so we want to get components. Let's look for Archotech stuff. Plasma sword, no. So components, advanced components, and plasteel mainly. I guess we might as well grab these, because then we just don't have to worry about them. Well, we're not making as many, no, we don't need that. We're not making as, like, all the turrets, or the mini turrets this time. More for, like, the backstory, yeah. It wouldn't make sense. It was like, you did a provocation, and we needed to send a metal horror, but... yeah. Paint it as a simple wheel. I was talking about that earlier. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Did you guys reset as well? Yeah. Everything should be. History has never hit what would the text be? It can tell you it's from someone that visited, for instance, ABC. Be from a visitor. There's a couple of different ones that it can show. Not even metal horror attacks can infect pawns on damage. Not really, no. Yeah. I thought the same thing at first, and then we found out through the developers and the game code that that's not really how it works. game just lies to you. It's the developers that are lying. Bioferrite swords, yeah. Currently, Bioferrite longswords at Masterwork and Legendary are the best craftable melee weapon in the game for damage. The only thing better is Persona weapons at the moment. Golden Q, they just fill your base with fake art. You study it until you get the ability to get rid of it, and then read what it tells you about getting rid of it. Players would really quickly find a way to totally nullify it. Yeah, that's one. And then on the other hand of it, if it could do that through all those ways, then it would become really frustrating too. Like, there would be some things that you just can't do. Ranged weapon depends. Oh, if you're asking which ranged weapon is best, yeah, it depends on a lot of stuff. He mentioned me in a video. I know, he stopped by the stream on YouTube about a week ago and did a super chat also. I know he watches the stuff. What about non-persona mono blades? Nope. Isn't that crazy? A legendary Bioferrite longsword has more damage than a legendary mono sword, unless that mono sword is persona. And one of the big reasons is how it selects its attack. So basically, persona weapons and Bioferrite now as well never do their weak attack. They never hit with their hilts. And so that ends up being incredibly strong. So pretty much the Bioferrite sword is always either stabbing or slashing. It never gets its low roll attack with a hilt. And so its damage is actually higher than it DPS suggests even. Can you tame metal horrors? No. You can't tame any anomaly creatures. The game lies to us and it forces us to read. The cube destroyed your first blind anomaly run. Busy worship, you got killed by hate cultists. Which is the best persona role? Free Wielder is very nice because then you can pass it around. There's quite a few of them, like... Hey, again, it depends, but like having one on your Psycaster where they can just kill stuff to get their Psy focus back is incredible. Yeah, like Fast Mover is good. Free Wielder, like I said, is always good. There's a lot of good ones. You just obviously don't want anything like Mad Muttering or whatever, but... Yeah, the Neural Cooling one, there's a lot of good ones. I like Free Wielder, like I said, in case. Free Wielder with the kill focus one that gives mood on kill is really nice. Because you can just have like chickens or rats or something. And then when someone's upset, you just give them that persona weapon and have them kill things. And suddenly they're super happy. So yeah, Free Wielder. And then the other ones are probably conditional. Livestream, boy, from the background. Oh, thank you, Blue Rabbit. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy. I'll do Anomaly Winston Waves. Winston Waves is updated for 1.5, but not Anomaly. So if it updates, I'll probably do it at some point. All right, so we have so much steel. Just keep going with it. And when Matt gets back, we'll here too, I guess. All right, there's one place that has another place that was reset. High life missing. Here, kid. Let's see if you get addicted. Go smoke some flake in the corner. I won't tell anyone. Okay. Explode on death devours. That would be terrible. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You got the blind healer? Nice. Yeah, I got him. Got him right here. We're in a coma for a little while though. It's like better to sell than yo-yo. Yes. It is. Concrete floor is the best. Concrete floors from a min-max perspective are probably the best floor, yep. Concrete floors and statues. Igor would be so boring in Anomaly with double damage turrets. Oh man, yeah, imagine the turret packs of double damage. Let's go on. Willem, welcome in. So on death, flesh creatures blow each other up. Yeah, that would be kind of awesome, actually. Yeah, I hope they update Winston Waves for that. That would be... The more I'm thinking about it now with all those things, more interesting it sounds. Okay, let's have Matt go trade at the other place. And then we might not be able to go out and trade for a long time, depending on what events end up occurring. Actually, they're not going to have enough, but whatever. Can a healer heal themselves? I don't think so. No, they can't. They can't target themselves. Just start your naked solo playthrough. Nice. What map are you doing? So let's leave again. When I did my very first Anomaly run, we did recruit one of them through the prison, and they left. So I don't know if they can again now that we got them as... This is like a very weird scenario since we, you know, pulled them through the void or skip abduction. So I don't know how it's going to function. Wall's looking mighty fine. Still need Neutramine. We have a bit. You know what? I should put an extra shelf just so I can keep track of it better. I mean, I can always look up here, I suppose, but... Yeah, I guess I should buy whatever they have there. Oh. Right, to the collision doorway. Thank you. How many RAM are you using for RimWorld? You can see my... I think I have 30... Wait, I might have 64 in this one. You can see my equipment if you go to my website, adamversuseverything.com. There's an equipment tab, equipment button that goes over everything I have. I can't remember which of the two computers has 32, which has 64. Sucked them through the void. Excuse me. Okay, so get all the Nutrien advanced component. They only have one. I mean, we can pretty much buy everything because of these corsets selling for so much. Look at that. Jeez. So what are we going to grab? Grab Minum Serum for Christopher. Managing watermills. Oh, right. I was going to go do the Flame Sword quest. I guess we'll just have to try to weave it in. That's going to be a little difficult, but try. And we'll stop and grab their Neutramine as well. And the melee god said, "Let there be light." Have all the RAM. You have the same case as me. I really like the case. Yeah. I have two or... We have three of them now, actually. Yeah, I got it. The collision spot. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Tier 2. Nice rigs. They do the job. They do the job. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. Oh boy, turn on royalty yet? So relatively new to RimWorld and trying to learn the DLC one time. Might turn it on just to make corsets though. The main thing is if you turn on royalty, it does add 2 new threat types to be aware of. So it adds mech clusters, which can be a little bit tricky, especially if you aren't used to dealing with them. And then it adds off-map problem causers. So the off-map problem causers sound scarier than they really are now. There was a patch that made them easier. So off-map problem causers, now you can send a pawn, and it'll just be mechs, and they'll be asleep. And that pawn can go around the back, break in the building, and destroy the problem causer, and just leave on their own without fighting anything else. So don't be too afraid of those ones anymore. But if you run into a mech cluster that you need some advice on, just let me know. What I do with tox packs right now, I'm letting them pop because our people have the genes for the toxic stimulants. So off-map problem causers are royalty. Yep. Yep, and they can no longer be pirates, which is nice. That explains why you've never seen a mech cluster yet. Mech clusters and off-map problem causers are royalty. You can't anymore. They fixed that one, yeah. That was a recent patch, so you can't do that anymore. Or you can just grab the mech stuff even while they were asleep. Yeah. Nice while it lasted, I guess. Huh? Oh, that didn't work? Yeah, it was in the patch notes. Huh. I wonder if the devs know that their patch that failed. Virtual spot on a non-home tile? No, I haven't. It's only working sometimes now instead of always. Weird. Then can grab even the mech nodes. Right, yeah, that was always the bug, but that was what was in the patch notes, that they fixed that so you can't do it anymore, but apparently it didn't work. Royalty also adds useful things. Yeah, of course. So. 622 waste packs. I just don't need any of your stuff, so. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Why do I care? Depends on where they drop, I suppose. If it's the corner of the map, like usual, then... Not corner of map. Not corner of map. If you are doing statues for beauty, what size is best to not inflate cost too much? The sweet spot is large. So that's what I usually do when I'm doing min-maxing of statues. Flesh we used to get wrecked by the melee gods. Alright. Arches, yeah, larger, pretty efficient, and just like wooden, even just normal wooden large sculptures are enough to get the beauty here stat really high. You ever play a run with all settings to low sliders to minimum custom craziest possible? No, because it would basically be impossible. So your people would get 0 from all of the yields, so they would get nothing. And they would get hungry, like, instantly. And they would all be sick all the time. They would always, if they ever did manage to eat anything, like corpses that just fell down, they would all have food poisoning. Like, maybe it's possible if you make some really stupid or, like, crazy genes. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, there's some sliders that are just not meant to be, like, zeroed out. All of them, I would say. Pigskin run? I don't know if the pigs could survive that one. Yeah, maybe it's technically possible. Scavenge run, dismantle only. Main thing would be food. Please no, you grow too much food. I'm growing too much food already, but yeah. Well, not anymore. We did have too much. Alright. Skip is up in 5 days. This is up in 2. There were some settings that man was not meant to change. That's right. Oh. I never realized it was way up there. That's what was going on. Whoops. That explains a bit. I set it to repair, and I was just like, I'm not sure why. I guess he's just not getting around to it. He's too busy. No, it was... I had forgot to set that mech as work zone when it was first made, and for some reason it went way up there. Respected by yield, if not, it might make that possible. Foraging, oh, like a caravan? Yeah, maybe. You might could park a caravan and do that. Yeah, maybe. How close am I to raid cap? We're almost there. Like with a normal playthrough, I would be there already because I'd have more pawns. But our pawn count is kind of holding us back. We're at 12. Yeah. So we're like right at it. Basically that we're at it. I usually hit raid cap between 200 and 250,000 wealth on 500%, but that's because I usually have 25 plus pawns as well. But we should be there somewhere between 250 and 300 with this group, so I think we're there. What's the ideal ratio of charge to mechanoid? I don't know. I just kind of wing it with that. Sus, humanity break. Okay. Austin, I cannot believe you're still like this. How long on these did we say? We have more genes ready to go. We just need more tough bonds. What is a melee god worth? Let's take Quizzard here. Only 1,000. Oh, it's because they're staggeringly ugly. And I wonder if Inhuman actually makes them way less valuable. Only 1,000. Still Warden, yeah, because he's the one that's going out here and dealing with the obelisk. I guess I can put you back to 1 instead. Remember the death on down over dinner? I think it was at some point in Anomaly. Duplicate and creep joiner prisoners. Sometimes death down. Oh, okay. Okay. So for anyone that's wondering what's going on, to go back on that, we were talking about death on down chance with prisoners and how it works. And what I was saying apparently was true, but only for Anomaly at the start of it, which is kind of confusing because... Well, I guess you can understand why it's confusing. But, yeah, alright. That's good to know. Prisons. The prisoners have higher mood. We're almost done. It's just not on the high up to-do list. Now we're trying to get the quality of these up and run these rituals. He's almost ready. I guess we'll do that at some point. I have no one for art. We can replace the floor. We can actually make it larger again too. Let's do that. Let's take this door out. That alone will help. How long can they run? I think it's like 20% of the time they have to charge. You can set that. So if you go on to the mechs, there is this power button here per group, and you can tell it which range. I put it at 40% because I hate if they're like out working and they don't have time to get home before they charge, or if they're waiting in queue sort of to charge up. So I put it at 40%. There's no raid bug. The reason why Cassandra was giving you like 20 days between raids would Anomaly start. Probably yes. Fix now. How do I deal with devourers? Right now I'm just dividing up and attacking more of us versus more of the devourers in little groups. Want to stream again? Shell. Hey Shell, it's good to see you again. Been watching on the VODs on YouTube since the launch. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you. Thank you for watching still. I'm gonna shove more sculptures. Well, the thing is, everyone's terrible at art because of our genes and our ideology. So Christopher right now is the only one that can really do any art. He has a 3 in it, and we're currently having him make void sculptures. After he's done with that, we might... He has a lot of stuff to do, though. Let the mechs work a little bit faster. Was it? Oh, I read that. Yeah, I think so. Answer your question again. But it has been fixed. Someone else here earlier was saying they were still having the problem, but there was specifically a hot fix to deal with the no raid thing. Okay, we have cleaner bots, so that'll work. In real life, put your art on the fridge. In RimWorld, you put the art in the fridge. There's Devourers. Okay. We're up to basically 30. Okay, so there's one by itself. So we go after that one first. Dead. Here's one by itself. That one. And these ones coming in one at a time. We can deal with them. Just gotta be careful that we don't get flanked. In fact, 2 of you go hold that door open. Oh no, that one just chose the worst place. We have to get to that one now. Go, 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 go. The ducks are like 6 feet away from you. Am I making a toxic mode around the base? Yes. They're grouped up there. We gotta get thicker walls. We gotta get auto doors. I also gotta double this up. I'm gonna do this before I forget about it. Okay, next best place to hit. There is a small group down here. We should be able to deal with that. Wait, why did it just force slow? Did something get in somewhere? They're eating the bots. I forgot to have the freaking bots in the wall. That door just got held open. Oh, okay, good. There's one by itself. Oh my god, you lost your arm and your foot. They got dissolved in the acid. Well, that's not great. Get in! Oh my god. Well, we're gonna have some missing body parts from this one. We gotta get bionics online. Yeah, you're missing something, I can tell. We gotta get auto doors too. Go eat. They're in. I wish they would, like, not stop doing their attack because someone got eaten. That's gotta not be intended, right? But, like, if I click this one to attack and someone gets eaten, everyone just stops attacking. They, like, forget that I ordered the command. Let's jump. I realize why, but it's still annoying. I know why it's happening. But I'm not sure why it's programmed to be that way. Happens because you can't target something in like the jump or teleport or whatever. Like same thing with jump packs or skip or whatever. It's just it's a frustrating thing when it comes to fighting these. I guess most people, although, aren't fighting devourers and melee very much, hopefully. Okay. Melee on no pause at that, yeah, right? So, frustration I guess most people just aren't going to run into, probably. Probably not intended or not intended, if that makes sense. Be worth it to undraft when you are ambushing them. I was doing that multiple times during that, yeah. I don't know if you could tell, but I did that quite a bit. Seek and destroy mod would help, yeah, for sure. Jump packs enabled this run. Jump packs are royalty, and yes, do have royalty on. Body parts give adaption, no. Unless it downs the person. But down the person, then you get some adaption. Flesh heart spawn yet this run? No, not yet. Make bionic legs do until you have X. We're gonna go to... Aries causing problems. Nails is not legless, no. They also have jeans. 1 second. Behind Blue Eyes song? That's right. That's the one you're about. Have royalty on, yes. Look at the cataphract helmets, that's right. That's right. Ragnar walked through the slow tunnel for some reason. Brainwipe is ready again. Get this down. So they can mistake them for marine helmets. Yeah, a lot of times people think that the ideology stuff is ideology styles are mods. They're not. Bugs. Grab raw meat, really? Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Glad you like it. It's always weird seeing those kind of phrasings though for that stuff. Find the devourers, everyone alive? Yeah, we only lost body parts. Saw simple meals outside those walls. Well, the bugs are absolutely going to wreck that. Not even going to be close, but... All right. Boom. A lot of friggin' bugs. RimWorld Classic, robots versus bugs. Man, if we had kept that mech cluster... Well, the next time we have one of these infestations, maybe we just keep it around for one of those big mech cluster quests. And we can get the reward for it. The problem was the reward sucked, though. Maker, when you were a kid, Jolly Ranchers are super nostalgic for you as well. Oh yeah, with the meat one. Yeah. pretty good too. Like I said, my wife and daughter like it more than I do, just because it's a little sweeter than the ones I usually like. Those infestations come from toxic waste. Yes. Yeah. Waste pack infestation. I saw some rhino on the way. So crazy. Waste pack infestations attack everything. New recruit. Oh my god, Constantine. You survived prison, Constantine. I'll rename you in a minute. Just don't go outside. We gotta get the walls fixed back up. Only 91. Yeah, I was just looking at that too. Glad I made this tunnel. I wasn't planning on making one of these, but quintuple blender, yeah, it's nice. All right. You know what? Close that door out there. If that's all of them. There is a couple more, but maybe only one more. Watching an episode of how it's made. Remember the heal skill? Does he always transform a limb into a tentacle? No. It's actually, you've been really unlucky. Yeah. It's actually not a super high chance. We had one of those in the last run that probably did 10 or 15 heals and only one limb. All right, let's get you a name and turn you into a... Oh, you get turned into a melee god first, not name first. All right, we do this from behind. Whose genes are ready? 2 years, 29 days, Matt. All right, Matt, this is your prodigy, I guess. There we go. All right. Constantine. Zeppelin was a bot last time he was in too, interestingly. Here we go, Zeppelin. Welcome in. Okay, that means we need to make another bioferrite sword. Skip abduction is almost up. Things are real dirty. Hey kid, clean the entire barracks. We got fabricors cutting stuff up. You don't need to worry about it. So let's have you on cleaning first. Where's another potential child? The other potential children didn't turn out good enough. Daycare's working out a little bit. Hate early infestations, like guaranteed finger losses. I feel always seem to get hurt eyes and things that you wouldn't think they would get their eyes hurt. Get that made. Keep mutating a pawn. Do they turn into a flesh beast? No. The pin's fixed, I believe. Serene night playing while waiting on horror, yeah. Alright, get in the prison, set up sus. How are you doing? 12.6. Time to skip abduct. Oh crap, that wasn't installed yet. What armor should you get for a melee blocker for the chain shotgun kill box? Cataphract is the best. Cataphract is the absolute best melee armor, or it's the best armor in the game. It just slows them down. If you can't get that, just whatever you have that's best that you have access to, right? So that could be like a very high quality marine armor, or it could just be, you know, on your time in the game, could even be plate armor, which is usually not good, but if that's all you have at that stage. But yeah, you just want your melee blocker to have whatever the best thing you have access to. And the best thing, if you have access to everything, is going to be Cataphracts. Got a 5.5% death rush. Caravan won't make it in time. The main defender for 3 non-violent pawns with 0 just with research built, etc. Just a bed. He falls at the moment. Can you caravan someone else to him to save the caravan and just bring them home? They can death rest in a bed. They don't need the coffin or whatever. But if they're on the caravan by themselves and they're going to hit automated death rest, I mean, they're not gonna go unconscious unless they have other things affecting them. What's the first thing to build for a sanguiphage? I mean, you want to build a casket, but as far as attachments, I generally make the one first that reduces the amount of death rest. Is bioferrite plating a thing? Yeah, bioferrite plate armor is a thing. But yeah, when they get to 0% death rest, they don't just go unconscious immediately. It's going to reduce it to where they can. They're gonna be unhappy and they're gonna have reduced stats, including consciousness. So if there's nothing else happening to them at that moment, they should be able to get back home. Hopefully they don't get attacked or anything. Don't want to jinx you, but your social, you can give them 7 skin, etc. to increase their defense as well. Melee gods, yeah. I know, a social doesn't matter in this playthrough at all because they're all inhuman. Unless you're talking to someone else. How to safely kill the mutating monoliths. The obelisks? I mean, the safe way to do it is to study it until you have the option to just deactivate it. Before that, you just have to deal with whatever. Hey, duplicate's ready. Before that, you're just gonna have to deal with, if you want to destroy it, with the negative outcome. Depending on which obelisk. Like gods, you better juice up on death rest buffs? I don't think so. I mean, I guess technically yes, right? Obviously, if they had the like glucose one get even faster, that would be better. But having to actually death rest and having to have hemogen and stuff is probably not worth it. It doesn't have power. I have it turned off. It can have power if I want it to, but it doesn't have it turned off. Yeah, the obelisk is off cooldown, but I might wait for sus. Although we can always put them in a, yeah. Let's not wait. I was gonna say we can all we just put them in a casket if it turns out bad. So Quizzard. Okay, so we want either organ decay, which we haven't had this time, or hostile. Patch us a couple of your concerns. Haven't any time to test it. But yes, it does. Yeah. I think the patch that came out is definitely good for the game, good for Anomaly, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see what they got. Is hostile the best outcome? I think organ decay is the best outcome because you can just replace the organs. Hostile in this one, you know, you can kill them, right? I guess if you have a shock lance, you're using those. Time for dinner, whenever you want. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and have it ready on whenever. Just have a bunch of organs laid around. Yeah, which we do. All right, let's see. I could have looked for seeds, but I haven't. Hey, organ decay. Yes. So now we're going to have a new melee god. Excellent. Fantastic. You get a name. Weather guy. I wish there was a no issue outcome. Yeah, that would be nice. So we need more construction. Planting can be lower now. Or mining. I actually can make them into a production specialist. Maybe I will. We don't have a crafter-focused production specialist right now. Let's do that. We'll do crafting, tailoring, smithing as a 2. And we'll do construction as a 3. Okay. Why high libido? Check which organ is containing. It's going to be all... That's not how it works. So it's diagnosed. Once the organ decay takes set, it'll be all 3 organs. It'll be 1 lung, 1 kidney, and 1 heart. So this is different than organ decay event. This is the duplication version of organ decay. So it's diagnosed, but it's going to take some time for this to develop into the normal one. And it's going to be a heart, lung, kidney, which we already know. Fly high libido so that they could get higher mood from loving if they weren't inhuman. Be more than 3 on duplication, organ decay. Maybe, I don't know. I've had over 20 and it's always been those 3, but we'll see. At 5 trigger? Yeah, but it doesn't matter if 5 trigger. I should be clear. Those 3 types of organs. But you're not going to die without... You only need to replace 1 lung, 1 kidney, and the heart to save them. That's my point. Like, they can live with only 1 lung and 1 kidney. So you need to replace 3. Of course, if you have extra, you might as well replace the other ones that are going to fail to get them to 100%. But it should... I don't think you can hit any other organs, so... Out of having this event like 20 plus times, it's always been heart, kidneys, and lung. You only need 1 heart to live, that's right. And actually, the melee gods are deathless too, so they wouldn't even kill them. Come to think of it. Because the brain would still be there. What's in-game here? Need to escape the planet in the end? No. You either shut down the monolith or you attune with it. Our poison moat. So yeah, once this onsets, we'll replace 3 to 5 organs, but it'll be those 3. Heart, lung, kidney. And they'll be good. Is the door supposed to be open my refrigerator? I don't have a refrigerator. Finishing the anomaly quest doesn't really feel like an ending. No, you do get credits though. How do you turn off the notification sound? There's a mod for it. Did you know that your toxic waste has been deteriorating? Did you know? I had no idea. Thank you for the alert game. I have not figured such a thing out. Alright, let's look at our moat here. Nice. Nice. You can handle the war crimes, the pollution is too much. Andrew Dawnbringer. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Andrew. Tox, this is my map now. I'll look after this is apprentice course. Against 2 doors, one of the doors is open. All the doors are open. Well, they should all be open. Yeah, that's what caused people to live here. That's what's keeping it cool. It's just not a fridge. The doors are deleting the heat. How does the pollution moat work? Our people have pollution stimulus, so if they're standing in pollution, they get a buff. And so I want it all around the base so that no matter where we're out there fighting, there we go, organ decay. Yeah, see, heart, kidney, lung. Heart, kidney, lung. I don't think it can hit anything else, so I don't know if you were joking about liver and brain, but I'm pretty sure it can't hit them. Does pollution affect hydroponics? Yes. Why did I butcher the insects just to let the meat rot? Because it doesn't matter. I'd rather have the meat rot than... I mean, I guess we could just burn the insects instead, but it doesn't... It's because it doesn't matter. Alright. Install heart first. Okay, genes can fix it. I was wondering that too. I think it probably can, but I don't want to wait on it anyway. But there's nothing blocking off your air shaft. It doesn't matter. That's how it works. It's an exploit. I'll go over it. I haven't gone over it in a while. A door will delete the heat from up to 3 coolers, whether the door is open, closed, unroofed, roofed, overhead mountain. It doesn't matter. A door will delete the heat from 3 coolers. On some maps, it works better if it's open. On some, it doesn't. It even works under overhead mountain. So it doesn't matter if those doors are open or closed, roofed, not roofed, accessible, not accessible. They are currently working. It doesn't matter. It's just RimWorld door magic. It's a tiny wormhole in the door. That's right. Are notifications a wall? Sometimes. How much does the waste pack moat matter? Not a ton, but I mean it's an extra buff. Insect corpses prevent from coming back in anomaly events. I'm getting rid of them for that and for I guess I don't have to worry about lung rot. I was mainly doing it for lung rot prevention. But yeah, for death pall, that's another good reason, yeah. Crosshaven, 8 months already. Thank you, Crosshaven. All right, we need to run these. Let's go. Same questions, yeah. It happens. That's the first time I've answered the door question this entire stream, though, believe it or not. I think this is the longest I've gone without answering it. Believe it or not. Why did Ragnar do the heart surgery? He's level 11. It's okay. I don't want Spider doing it. We actually have 2 paramedic bots now, too. But yeah, it's okay for Ragnar. It's fine. Actually didn't mean for him to, but ended up being fine. Install left lung, install. You know what? I'm gonna see if the Archite genes will heal the others. Let's only replace 2 of them. Saw the missing leg yet? No, we have not. But we will. For now, we're gonna see what we get from the rituals. What are they wearing? They're wearing cataphract helmets, flak vest, button-down shirt, pants. Doors are Archotech technology. That's right. Come on, tough pawn. I've had 2 metal horror events. One of them was very early. I think we had our first metal horror event with only 4 pawns. Maybe 3 pawns. You have minus 342 from a high psychic drone. Oh my god. What skill level do bots have? 10. Metal horrors. The odds of us getting a tough pawn are pretty freaking low. Our pawns in mine are just what? You can get as many as we can get in this run. Bots can fail, unfortunately. They have the same 2% base surgery fail rate. We had it happen in the Mechanitor run. Almost lost the run because of it. Only run, but with no energy for next challenge. I don't have any plans to at the moment. Doors can delete heats. Can they delete people? No. Valor, a nudist. They do have a brain, so we'll take that. Let's see. Just an anomaly update. What's with the creature to the left of your base? We are harvesting bioferrite and power from them at the moment. And we're studying them for research. Yeah. Well, I'm actually thinking about pulling their psychic sensitivity to Christopher, but he's not human, so it's going to make him unhappy. So, yeah, we'll just take the brain. What armor is that? Cataphract. How about sleeping? He's sleeping, yeah. That's what we'll go with. Kidney or lung first. That's what I've been doing, but I don't need any more right now. Do autodoors delete heat that way too? Probably. I don't think there's any reason to do it because you don't walk in that area, but maybe. Alright, so Weatherman, we're going to make you into a crafter. And then we're going to change this over to Weatherman. Weather Guy, sorry. My apologies, Weather Guy. Oh god, I didn't check these ones. That's how we've got a lot of our funds. Okay, we can reform and do 6 more though. Alright, we'll let Weather Guy do this first. So much friggin' steel. So we do need a... Oh, we're gonna have a max raid point amount of... Excuse me. Sight stealers at some point. Res serum. 26 robes or res serum. Yeah, they're here already. Okay. Oh, that scared me. That door up there is shut. I saw this open. I don't really need a res serum. Got a buckle. Yeah, they're still... Oh, I didn't... The new one, yeah. These ones are still in that. Maybe it's just the wind. Yeah, it's probably wind. Better go check it out, though. Now that we have the fabricors, we could have them make lavish meat meals. Maybe I'll get that set up at some point too. It's not like super important. But I think we will. Might as well. 20 flies pretty much. That was actually not a... Well, they already took some. That was like maybe 45 or something. Yeah, we need to go up to tier 2 for more challenge. Way to beat rage you've ever seen. Just line up and smack him. Okay, we need to set up the leg to get replaced as well. Still haven't found good plasteel location. 59 neutramine. Man. We are going to have to go trade for more of that. So someone will have to brave the craziness of this world again, even with tier 2 coming up. Skip in 5 days. Okay. Zeppelin, we got a sword for you. Rice, need your legs replaced. Stall, bionic leg, left leg. Stall, bionic leg, right leg. Okay. Have I let raiders do skip abduct 2E? No. Way to get pawns to not care about eating twisted meats. Inhuman is the only thing I know of. You can also turn twisted meat into lavish meals, and I think it's a net +2 gain. So they'll get mood buff for lavish meal, but then they'll get a debuff for twisted meats. Yeah, sure. And people can just eat it when they want. And if it goes bad right now without a freezer and whatever, I don't care. Got a long sword. Delete people. I just walked into that door and got deleted though. It does delete enemies. Kind of. Alright, I don't think we got a plasteel in the wall, right? No, we got uranium. Flash whips increase melee damage or just dilute the main melee weapon's damage? Things don't dilute main weapon melee damage like that anymore. That was changed. If something is too low of a damage decrease, it just doesn't use that weapon anymore. Kind of. But no, it doesn't lower it anymore. So it's like, but yeah, like French said, it depends. Yeah. Hey, French. Cycle twisted meat, small loss. You can get the rat meat with low effort. Yeah, we could use rats for the devourers to eat too. That's true. So kibble. Yeah. Yeah, you can turn the twisted meat into kibble or Kim fuel. We got some options for it, but I might as well just pump these meals out. Looks like it's dehumanizing time. Pawn Scum, 48 months. Thank you, Pawn Scum. Appreciate it. A long time, man. Serums, yeah, some serums require it. Yep. On the other 2 runs, I just fed the ghouls. Not gonna worry about setting that trick up. You be using melee god ghouls? No. Melee god see ghouls as an inferior melee creature. I used ghouls quite a lot in the last couple of runs, but I'm not going to this one. I think we will do a run of ghouls only. That should be interesting. Like incapable pawn and then ghouls. See how that goes. A ghoul led by a high mate. Only ghouls. How do you fix frail torso? There's a couple ways, but the best now is chronophagy. So if you're using Anomaly, using chronophagy will get rid of frail and make them younger and get rid of all their scars and stuff. So it's pretty friggin' incredible. But other than that, you know, you can use the old ways of removing bad things like that, like healer mech serum, and loose serum removes tons of stuff like that. But yeah, chronophagy is really crazy. It reverses all that kind of stuff and gets rid of all scars and makes them younger. Good to double check. Home zone. Someone said some machines are not in the home zone. Way to see how long a pawn has been part of the colony. Yes, there's a stat menu. So if you go into I and hit records, Ragnar has been with us for 4.9 years and has done almost 40,000 damage and killed 157 entities. 272 kills. Yeah, there's lots of information. There's even time on fire. It was selective, yeah, but I changed it. Does chronophagy work on organ decay or crippling mind? Not that I know of. Times on fire, time spent on fire, yeah. Ragnar employee of the month. Maybe. Yeah, like Bioorigin works on a lot of stuff. Biosculptor, Bioorigin, yeah. Reform. Okay, yeah, we're still gonna go with the Sky Festival because there's a chance to get those spawns, and I think we need to go out and try to get this flame sword. That might help. And Devours, maybe. Yeah, worth a shot. I mean, it's gonna make them spit that person out faster, which is useful. You got start getting surrounded by them. It doesn't really matter. It'd be nice if you had a flame sword and they tried to eat you, you just pop back out because you have a flame sword inside of them, but yeah, no such luck. All right, let's see what we get anything this time. What we get this time. I know. See, how's it going, Clash Core? What's your opinion about Anomaly? Best and worst part of it? Anomaly is good altogether, so I like it. The worst part of it, though, best part of it is it adds lots of new events and threats and unique events and threats, not just reskinned raids. The worst part of it is if you are not a fan of any kind of horror tropes, that's basically what all of it is. It's all revolving around horror tropes. So if you aren't a fan of that sort of thing, then you probably are not going to be as thrilled about it as you would be other DLCs. Oh, this would be such a good pawn normally. So that's the one in one you asked for. The best is the music. You're planning on getting transhuman once you have bionics and everyone? I'm really considering it, yeah. I think I might. Especially because we can use, well, I don't know. There's a lot of people that are going to want to have age reversal and they can't do chronophagy because they're psychically deaf. That's a little bit of a worry. Not sure I have enough steel. We're working on it. How's melee only been? It's been good so far. We've had a couple of close calls, though. We haven't even started using serums yet. Like, it's been this crazy and no serums yet. We'll take that from him before we kill him. Nada. Come on. We got a lot of tough pawns in the beginning, but not anymore. And suspicious joiner turn on you, runs into traps and explodes into gore. Maybe something equipable that would make them sit you out. Yeah, something like that would be nice. There's a brawler. Steam DLC, it's not like biotech, which is more Like mandatory. Anomaly, but biotech or ideology. Yeah, like I said, it's going to be very... It always is very personal which things you like and don't like about an expansion or about the game in general, but... the two most recent patches have done a lot to make Anomaly more of an integrated part of a normal run, including the new ambient anomaly modes they added, what, like yesterday? So... that's good, but again, if you don't like the horror stuff in general, you're just probably not going to like those threats, but... I mean, now the anomaly... the ambient anomaly mode, I think that was a really good change, really good idea. So for anyone that didn't hear about that, now basically you can do ambient anomaly mode, which just adds all the anomaly threats and events as low roll major events into a normal playthrough. There's no monolith, there's no void ending. It just adds all those as new events. So if you want to play it that way, you can do so. And then also you can choose for those events to have a higher or lower percentage as well. So if you want to do that, but you want them to all appear like half the time, then you can do that. Yeah, we thought that was a bug and it might still be Clash Score. We noticed that on day 1 of Anomaly, that there are some extra spots on sun lamps that get 100% light for some reason. I'm guessing it, or we noticed that on 1.5, sorry, not even Anomaly. I'm guessing it was when they changed stuff like the floodlights, it might have done it. Thought I wanted auto doors. I've had auto doors researched for years. I just don't have the I want them made of plasteel or uranium. We actually scanned uranium. I might do it out of uranium. How do you enable ambient anomaly? It's when you set up your game. I wonder if you can do it in the custom difficulty during your game. That was a new thing? No, we noticed it when 1.5 came around. The setting at the beginning, you could probably change it during too, I imagine. Alright, well, that's all the joins for now. I guess I will just do this. Just in case. I mean, we're raid capped anyway, right? So whatever. Harvest left lung, harvest left kidney, harvest a heart. Left lung, left kidney, hearts. Actually, don't need more hearts. I need more brains first. Let's stop on that one. Left lung, left kidney. Right. Work calls. Yeah, it's in the startup settings, so it might be in the story settings. You show us like 3 seconds of your history, stats, playtime, etc. Curious, and yeah, here you go. 3 seconds. Let's see. 1, 2, there you go. 6,138 hours so far. Had a quest that unlocks the monolith ending in ambient mode. That'd be really nice, yeah. I think that would be a nice addition. Maybe even like a call-in or something, I don't know. No! Go! Sergio! Can we get there? Go! Sergio! We need you to fight Devourers someday. What do you think these guys are thinking? Sergio, you dropped your keys! Okay, we got him. Your in-game current run. In-game current run. There you go. There's that one. Yeah, someone asked earlier about hours, so I thought that's what you meant. This is hours in this run. We just hit 20 hours in this run. Okay, convert. Oh, you're already a melee god as well. Look at you. All right, because you came from the festival revelers. Fairy auto doors, they're flammable. So I want a non-flammable auto doors that had decent HP. So we're probably going to just mine some uranium in a minute. Those monsters. On Kevin. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Whether threads scale for storytellers before or after cap, does it affect max raid points? Just how fast you get there? It affects how fast you get there. Basically. Are you talking about the percentage? Threat scale for the storyteller is before or after the cap. It's before. So 10,000 is still the cap. Yep. Have problems with raids not coming? No, that was a bug that came with a new patch, but there's a hotfix for it out already. So just make sure you update the newest update. No, I've had a lot of friggin' events today. Plus 71, was that enough? I didn't check. All right, they're neutral again. Nice. Nice. All right, pigs. Was there a tough pig? The very first pig, Moiler. Now, this is a little trickier because these pigs have explosives and fire. So it's a little scarier to arrest one of them. Okay, this one is 63. We can't use chronophagy on him either, so I gotta... But it shouldn't matter too much because of just how much we can buff them. Alright. Alright, we might have found 2 new recruits. You ever thought of doing a run where pawns have 1 S tier trait and 1 terrible trait? No, I mean, I've done that kind of, this random... I used to just do random runs all the time, so... Hardly ever had good starting traits, but... So, yeah, it's not quite the same though, right? Jimmy up. Yeah. Let's go, Jim. Jim, come visit again. Done a Neanderthal only run? No, I have not. Other people are wandering inside. Come on. Come on, Jim. They're going to leave soon. Man, I don't want Christopher to get hit with a friggin' grenade. Imagine him dying to that. You would also drop him if he got lit on fire, which is another problem. Come on, Jim. Look, be like Pogorg or Sniff. Pogorg, I'm sick of you visiting. Get out of here. Jim. Jim has, I know. Pog's had like multiple turns. Hey, what are you doing, weather guy? Think you can just eat food? Not on my watch. Alright. If they get on this side, why are these two coming in all the time? I'm sick of you guys visiting. Jam, look. Get inside. At least get closer so that Christopher can get through the wall, through the doors with you. Yes. Jim. Okay, I think this is our best shot. Well, not anymore. Because now the people who are in there could friggin' light him on fire. Jim, you're... It's almost like you don't want to be kidnapped, Jim. Is that weird? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we got the grenadiers, so I think we should be good. We will have a few burns, but yeah, who cares about burns? All right, kidnap 2 tough pawns, excellent. Better not, yeah, lose the profit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. All right. Excuse me, sacrifices. Dinner and tin. Okay, thank you. Down to 33 already. See, I knew you wanted to join us. You just didn't realize it yet. Yeah. Being kidnapped because you can take the most punches, yeah. But he'll learn to love his life, or he'll die. Either way. Alright. Some more brains here. Also 110 in the prison. No, it's 117. You have old information. I forgot there was a heat wave going. Missing components. Christ. There we go. That'll start cooling it down with the magical doors. Came behind the wall for a moment. Only then the message about the no beds. I was thinking about that too. That would have sucked. Any just 8 mechs worth it besides workers? From a min-max standpoint, generally not. In this run, I'm not allowed to use range stuff, so. Yeah, not really. It depends on your difficulty a little bit as well, of course, but breakout chance, even if they don't go anywhere near. They might actually. Yeah, we'll just do this just in case. If something falls in there, we'll fix it. Max are free anyway. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Wow, already converted. Look at you. Sergio. Sus, okay. Blood breakfast for dinner? Oh, I see. I read that all backwards. Well, sorry, Buck. He just had his humanity break as he was getting in there. It's kind of weird. What is wealth cap? Not quite the same. If you mean raid cap is 10,000 raid points, but as far as raid points go, wealth is only one factor of it. The game stops giving you raid points on any difficulty at 1,000,000 wealth, but you can hit raid cap way before 1,000,000 wealth, depending on your difficulty. Like on this one, we hit it around 250,000. How do you deal with prison breaks without killing them? There's always a chance to kill them if you damage them. I always put a table and chair in the prison, believe it or not. Someone get in here. Burnus Rage. Why won't you attack them? There we go. You know what? We don't need their brain. After that, die. Wait, are you tough? Okay, never mind. They weren't. Yeah, the only real methods, yeah. Yeah. You can put a brain implant in and then EMP when they come out and it'll down them. Or if you have a shock lance, it's pretty expensive to down them with a shock lance for a prisoner. You're calling it 830,000 wealth on stride to survive is near raid cap. That doesn't necessarily mean... No way, this seems so easy. No, that's not quite what it means. The game stops giving you more raid points at 1,000,000 wealth. It doesn't mean you get to 10,000 raid points at 1,000,000 wealth. It's just one of the calculations. There's multiple things. So like, if you're playing on 1% and you go all the way to 1,000,000 wealth, you're not going to be a raid cap, but the game's going to stop giving you raid points from wealth, but it'll still give you more raid points from pawns or animals, combat animals, etc. So it's a little bit more complex than that, but yeah, depending on your difficulty and your pawn count and your animals and your mechs and your slaves and everything else, it all adds in different ways. But as far as wealth goes, the game stops giving you more raid points when you hit 1,000,000, no matter what your difficulty is. Wealth can't give you 10,000 raid points on 500%. Absolutely. Like, you'll, even with a single pawn, you're going to hit raid cap on 500% before you get to 1,000,000 wealth. Showed how to change default medicine for new recruits. Can't find it now. Click on someone, click on health, click on allow medicine, click on change defaults. Pawn, allow medicine, change defaults. Can you still do the never prison break? Yes, they did not fix that one. He's tough, he'll be okay. True. He did work out. So I was going to go up to tier 2 monolith, but I'm going to have to get off here before I... So I think we'll just do that at the very beginning tomorrow. And so let's spend the rest of this time. Obviously, we'll have to defend against whatever happens for the rest of this while Modwife is finishing that. But I think I'm going to go ahead and mine uranium, and we're going to start doing uranium auto doors. I see my schedule. Yeah, it's just a very basic schedule for this one. Is there a way to change default prisoner food? Not default for ever joining prisoner. The only thing you can really do is change what lavish is in your defaults, because they come in at default. I mean, you can change the prisoner themselves individually, but you can't say like make every prisoner come in without a mod on insect meat unless you change the lavish policy. The fixed storytelling bug from yesterday's patch? Yes, it's fixed. Did they ever patch that one glitch where pawns wouldn't target bugs? I don't know. I haven't had it in a while, so maybe. But it was a very rare bug anyway, so I don't know. All right, we're back up to 2 bionic legs. Skip abduction's ready, so we'll do that again too. We have to do this on cooldown. Shambler Assault. Christ's sake. Cancel. It's multi-side. Go. Let's just do one side at a time. Everyone else inside. Mechs, just get inside. So they are going to make it through over there pretty quickly, but at least we can hopefully deal with this group first. It's on the wall. Already went down over there. I heard it. Yep, they're already on the last layer. Go. And they're on another layer up there too. We gotta get another section of wall. Luckily, we were fast enough to cancel that, so... Rice might have lost the leg again. I gotta remember that Rice is still a 13-year-old. So they don't have as much HP as everyone else. But they're getting to the fights first because they have an Architect leg. Dinner's ready? Okay. Good about now. I know, that's exactly what I just moved the drills over to mine. Back to Rice at all costs. Yeah. What did he end up losing? He lost his arm this time. No, the arm is still... That was from the Devourers. Okay. Man, he lost more to the Devourers than I realized. Thank goodness we have the genes to not worry about this crap. Sus is back. Nice. Don't run away with our stuff this time, Sus. Natural healing. How long until this is up? 20 days. Oh, we don't have the gene. Oh, we don't have the lung gene. Okay. So they're still going to be upset by that. Head. Hopefully it doesn't hit the freaking rot sink. I bet it will. Alright. We'll see. Yep. What a waste. Can Randy do 33 days and no raids? Yeah, Randy can do that, absolutely. That is not unusual at all for Randy, unfortunately. I gotta get this fixed. Chandler's firehouse ink rot until they die. What is Peanut wearing? A burqa. All right, man, we got a lot higher in pawns today. Good. Especially pawn that tried to run away with like 80k wealth of equipment. Beat the crap out of them. You're on day 72 without a raid. Okay, so there is two things though. Randy doesn't have to send a raid ever, and that was not a bug. Still doesn't have to. However, there was a bug in the patch that from yesterday or whatever. I think it was yesterday, day before, yesterday, where even Cassandra and Phoebe would not send raids sometimes. So if you are having that bug or you think you might be having it, make sure you go get the newest version. They released a hotfix today that's supposed to fix that. And so, yeah, you might want to check, even if you're having it happen with Randy right now, that you're on the newest version. Against us, Melee God. If they don't leave, well, they're not tough. So for now, we're just holding them hostage to heal us. Killers like the Orca Breachers. We kind of did that in the last run. Daylilies versus roses are purely aesthetic. No. Daylilies don't stay up as long, but are more beauty. So daylilies take more work from replanting, but give more beauty. All right, I need to wrap this up. Are you worried about dealing with the Nossiosphere? Kinda. Well, I'm just deal with it when you get it. we'll see. We'll see, I guess. But I need to wrap things up. I got to go do dinner, and I'll be back tomorrow. And in the morning, we are going to start up the Void Monolith. So, or not start it up. We're going to go to the next tier, and we're going to put down auto doors. So auto doors, next tier, and then we'll start working on getting more walls. As long as we're not running around dealing with events, which we probably will be. But we'll see. Let me save this for anything else happens. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciate it. Like I said, the RimWorld 500% no pause melee god return, etc. title will continue tomorrow morning, probably either 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern time. I'll let you guys know. It'll be listed as an upcoming live stream and all that good stuff as soon as I know. Probably later tonight I'll list it, and we'll go to tier 2. We've had a lot of tier 2 stuff just randomly happen, but that's going to open up the flesh, the pits, and a couple other things, unnatural darkness, which if we don't use flares is going to be kind of crazy. I'm going to try it without flares. We'll see. Maybe we should also, with all that steel, just go ahead and put lots of underground conduit all over the base. So, or not all over the base, all over the map, so that we can start building like lamps to these places. We'll see. Anyway, it should be a lot of fun. Thank you guys again for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. Should be tomorrow morning. More melee gods. Oh, and for anyone that didn't hear, the first edit for Anomaly should be out on Monday.